paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it. System, the company store, the paradigm of absolute control. System, the company store, the paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry.
Are you guys aware that we almost see no titties in movies anymore? And we only see dicks? Hey, anybody notice this? Yes, I love titties! Big old titties!
System, the company store, the paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murderers, scum. They're on giant death factories, keeping babies alive, selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green looking skin, and they run around screaming, we love Satan, we wanna eat babies. I have them on video. Hillary's in the creepy weird sick stuff, man. She sleeps in the same room with that creepy weirdo woman whose mother wears a hood over her head. What the hell? That woman number one is ugly. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I'm told her and Obama just stink. Obama and Hillary both smell like sulfur. Literal vampire pot belly goblins are hobbling round, coming after us. My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go. We're such self-centered crap, we don't even notice hell itself rising up against us. Millions of pointed people of the very worst type, and I'm so pissed. We're gonna stab your daughter at the mall. We're gonna stab your wife, your son. We're gonna stab you with a butcher knife, and then the police chief is gonna say, we love our Somalis, we love our Muslims. Oh, they're so good, oh, they're so sweet.
I'm sweating like a country pig. I'm gunning beers and taking swigs of ice cold Jack. We're at the track, it's racing day, we're getting smacked. I never really understood this NASCAR shit. I thought, how could I be impressed when cars go left? But then I went, and baby, it's the best. The ladies here are fine as spring. They'll hop to a ride on that thing. There's beer and whiskey everywhere. There's smoke and rubber in the air. I'm gunning beers, I'm shooting Jack. We're here all day, 500 laps. And when they start them engines up, man, my heart, it starts to pump. Cause Lord, them cars go round and round on hot black asphalt racetrack ground. We're all obsessed, they're turning left. The beer and rubber, perfect mess. They're going fast, they might just crash. And if they do, these ladies flash their country tits. I must admit, I understand this NASCAR shit. It's not loud, we're in the crowd. We're watching cars go round and round. We're in the South, the USA. We fly that flag each goddamn day. And when it's time to watch a race, we crack a beer right on our face. We watch them cars go fast and left. It's NASCAR shit's the fucking best. Cause Lord, them cars go round and round on hot black asphalt racetrack ground. We're all obsessed, they're turning left. I'm drunk as shit, I love this mess. They're going fast, they might just crash. And if they do, these ladies flash their country tits. I must admit, I understand this NASCAR shit. Oh Lord, them cars go round and round on hot black asphalt racetrack ground. We're all obsessed, they're turning left. A dirty summer country mess. They're going fast, they might just crash. And if they do, these ladies flash their cartridge hits. I must admit, I understand this NASCAR shit.
We are ready to race. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm very excited. So get on it.
This is so dangerous. I don't even know what the hell's going on, and if I'm live, if I'm not live. Shit, I don't know. I don't even know you can hear me. Doubt it. Ooh, shit. I don't know, man. How you guys doing? Are you good? Can you hear me? Can you hear me right now? Cody, why is it? I don't know. It's dark. I'm getting blinded by this goofy light. I guess I gotta turn the ISO up. How you guys doing? How you doing? I see and hear you. Well, look, it all worked out in the end. Man, I tell you guys what, this laptop, if I even click anything, it's gonna crash. I don't know why, but for some reason, each time I use this laptop, it's like it takes like 10 years off its life. If I click anything, the whole thing stops working and I have to like reset everything. It's one of those times. Let's turn the ISO up for all the boys. That didn't really help, did it? Look, I'm in a dark ass hotel room. You know how hotel rooms don't have overarching lights? That's where I'm at. I'm on the ground. Okay, I'm covering the news. I don't even know if I'm in focus. How long have you had this laptop? Oh, dude, it's had its time. It's done. I need to get another one, but I have like $8. So, but welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing good. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna watch this storm together as one, and see how it goes. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I tell you what, this laptop was really cool for like a little while, and then it got bad. I'm out of focus. Like, it was really good, and then every time I use it, it gets worse and worse and worse until it's like almost unusable now. Almost unusable. Oh, but we're here, boys. I'll be on Timcast tomorrow at I think 8 p.m. So that'll be a lot of fun. My mustache is still here for all of you that are afraid I'm going to get rid of it. It's still here. We're going hard with the mustache. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Hey, Truth Hurts, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Truth Hurts. I know Big Mike is in Florida right now. He's in Florida right now. But you're like on the east side, right? It made landfall like an hour ago. And I was an hour late. You can write a new laser off on your taxes. I have like $20, Big Mike. Can't buy a new laptop, man. Oh my god. Love hurts. Oh my god, it's hot in here. I'm gonna turn off this heat. It was like really it was really cold, and I turned the heat on, and now it's fucking hot as hell. Still no power, using data on the phone to watch. Well, you can still feel the effects from last week. You can still feel the effects from last week from Helen. And it's still happening right now. It's still happening right now. I'm a mustache man. I just got the mustache. I grew it last week. Shabalamba. I know like 6 people in Florida. Yeah, I know a lot of people. Racing budget hurts. I tell you what, shit, dude. I had heavy hitting sponsors and I still got wrecked. But we're going to be good for next year. So, the storm won't hit you for another 4 hours? Jesus. I thought it was already hitting everybody. I thought you were all dying right now. I was worried about you. I was like, Big Mike's dead. Everybody's dead. It's the end of the world. That's what I thought. I thought it was all over, and I was going to have to come to Big Mike's funeral. It's crazy. It just hit Tampa. Whoo! It just hit Tampa. That's like, I thought it made landfall like an hour ago. Okay, I'm going to try to pull up a feed so we can check out what's going on. And it might be the end of the world. The stream might just nuke. So, been crazy. I hope this never happens up here again. Dude, I agree, Daniel King. Dude, thank you so much for your super chat. This is the first super chat I've gotten on a mobile stream, on a laptop stream, in like 3 years. I appreciate that, dude. Daniel, the king of the gaming. I agree with you, man. Thank you for the gold, boy. We're going to open a feed and see what's going down in Florida. Thank you. Hey, Chris Hinckley. How you doing, dude? Happy to live in the Midwest. Yeah, well. I basically live in the Midwest. To be completely honest, I have traveled almost the entirety of the Midwest this year, and Alabama and the Midwest they're identical. They're identical, man. Thank you, Daniel King Gaming. Love you, dude. Rake at Night with a $20 super chat. 25. Jesus. Also booked my tickets. Hell yeah. Can't wait to see you next week. Or the week after, whatever. Excited to see you on Timcast tomorrow. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 25. I appreciate you so much. Rake at Night. Rake at Night. Appreciate you, dude. I love you, dude. You're the man. You're the man. Rake at Night's the man. Leading the way. Mario says I'd rather live in Colorado. I disagree, man. I'm not living anywhere near fucking Yellowstone. I ain't dying. You think a hurricane's bad? What happens when Yellowstone pops? Your ass turns into ashes in like a second. I ain't doing that shit. I'd rather die of hunger like 3 years out. That's what would happen to me. I heard there were 130 tornado warnings. Yeah, dude, it's wild. Let's pull it up and see if the internet crashes. Thank you, Death from Munda. I appreciate from Munda cheese. From Munda cheese. You know what I'm excited for? Losing weight. The cut diet starts in 2 weeks. I'm so excited. I've just now crossed over 200 pounds, and I hate how it feels. You know, bulking's trash. This is definitely gonna crash. The whole computer's gonna crash. I feel it coming. I can barely click stuff. Let me know if I'm still alive, boys. Let me know if I'm still alive. Here we go. Share. Oh my God. All right. Can we see? All right. Can you make this bigger without like completely destroying the screen so I can actually see what's going on here? Oh, yeah. See. Oh, no. Never mind. It changed. Hey, I can see stuff now. Cool. Cinnamon Creep says, hey, thanks for stopping in the Resident Evil 8 stream. I want to send you a Cinnamon Creep shirt or hoodie. What's your size? Large. I think large would be safe. I'll be a small in like 2 months because I get down to 170 again for NASCAR. For the NASCAR season. Because you got to get down to weight. But, yeah. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, Cinema Creep. Cinema Creep. Yeah, dude. Thank you for that stream. It kept my ass alive there at the end there. Oh, there it goes. So everything crashed. Did it crash? You got? Oh my God, there it goes. See this? The laptop can't even stream on a browsing app. Oh, it's back. What's up, Helena? How you doing? Let's just turn this. Oh shit! It's crashing, coming in and out. I guess my camera's just done. Oh, it's back. Okay, whatever. All right, whatever then. Let's see, mobile hotspot. Yeah, I'm on my hotspot. Yeah, I guess you can't. I get a thing on the laptop and it just can't handle it, y'all. Just cannot handle it. Let me close all my applications in the background. I have like a video game open. That's probably not helping. All right, maybe that'll help. Let me close everything. Everything. Everything's closed now. You can still hear me? Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Laptop reminds me of next mine. God forbid you ask it to do anything. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you what. Nicole says I'm hunkered down in Dunedin, exactly 1 mile from the goal. Fortunately, we're on a little hill. Everything around he's flooded, but we're at a good 45-foot elevation. Dude, I tell you what, there was shots in this newscast I was watching where it you can just see, you can't see anything. It's just water. It's just water, man. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. There you go. Why would you have a video game open? Shut up. Shut up. All right, look. That was my fault. Okay. It'll still probably crash, too. This stream's probably going to crash 100 times. Dune Den. Same damn thing. Same damn thing. I lived in a town called Arab, Alabama. And everybody called it Arab. And I'd never corrected them because Arab sounds cool. All right. This is 900. Hey, well, it's all good then. The only unfortunate thing is well, actually, here's what I'll do. I got an idea, guys. Here, I got an idea. Let's see if this works. Where's control? Oh my God, this is actually working. I'm freaking blown away. The old control plus worked. Oop, no, don't. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. This menu's huge, though.
Coming ashore and hitting and slamming against Florida is that this is happening under the cover of darkness. So there's going to be a lot of,
Hope you can hear this,
possible
and if it's too
injuries
loud.
that we don't know
This is
about
all
until
just
morning. So it's important for people to stay put, stay hunkered down. It is not safe to be out on the roads right now.
I'm on Timcast
And
tomorrow.
earlier today, we were at the beach just before Milton made landfall earlier today, and we saw several surfers
Timcast.
out on the water.
Look at this.
Many telling me that this
Look
is
at
their
this.
dream to be
Holy balls.
out on the water. To
110 mile an hour
waves
winds
before the
currently
storm
there.
hits. Officials were telling people they needed to leave, but that's
Imagine
also
that.
part of this story. You have people that are taking the storm very seriously, and they were too, to a certain extent, because they
than
said
my
that
mom
they
left
were
my dad.
in higher elevations, that they
When I was
were going to
growing
go farther inland to get away from the storm once it got closer. But in that
It's
meantime,
wild.
they were out there enjoying the surf.
Yeah, dude, me too.
And
Archive,
right
me too.
now, this is what we're seeing here in Naples, just a lot of wind. And
Absolutely
this is likely
wild.
going to continue through the night. Tom?
Yeah, Dana Griffin, we appreciate your reporting. Please stay safe as well. A lot going on
I
in
didn't pick
Naples
it,
as
Big
well.
Mac.
A lot going on
They
all over the
invited
Gulf
me.
Coast where we are in Sarasota. The wind has
They were
not
like, "You want to
stopped.
come on
It has
this
been
day?" I'm like,
a
"Yeah, sure."
constant feeling of hurricane force winds north of 100 miles per
Look
hour.
at that,
At
dude.
last check, they were 102 miles per hour, and then the sensors, I'm being told, broke. So it's unclear how strong the winds are at this point. But they've been
sensors
relentless.
broke.
They've been shredding
Did they
palm
use
trees.
Dollar Tree
They've been
sensors
shredding
to
trees.
measure the
They've been
wind
shredding
speed?
structures as well. Vinyl being ripped off.
100
We have
miles an hour,
multiple
bro.
cameras here in Sarasota now. My producer Ignacio Torres has a
Look at that.
live view camera showing a different angle from where we are.
They're on
in this
top of a
protected
parking
concrete
garage
structure.
because the water's
And we're
flooding
essentially trying to
so
show
high.
you the different angles and what's happening around this area of Sarasota.
Billy
Power
Hatcher with
is
a
out.
$50 super
More than
chat
1.6 million
"I
across
pray
the state
for everyone."
don't have power right now. The hurricane
Please
force
don't
winds
freeze.
don't want to stop. They
Oh,
keep
God,
going.
please don't freeze. I'm
And
trying to read
it's
it.
just getting started. We still have
I
another
pray for
hour
everyone I
to
know
2
in Florida
hours
survives the night,
of
and I'll
being
watch
hit with these
Timcast tomorrow. I
relentless
didn't think we could go
winds.
live tonight.
But we're
Yeah,
staying put. We're in a protected space.
I
We
wanted
hope
to see
people
my
evacuated
morning.
because you would not
Thank
be
you,
able to
Big Mac was
survive this
okay, and I knew
on
you
a
choked
barrier
me.
island. It would be incredibly
Thank you,
difficult.
Billy Hatcher, for your
As we're
giant
watching the
pink
storm
boy. I
surge
appreciate all the
continue to
support,
come in,
man.
the
Love
good
you,
news
Billy.
is I've been
Let me
monitoring
continue
it for the
watching
last
this. Look at
20,
this.
30 minutes. It looks like it's kind of staying where it is, but it's already overtaken one story of a parking garage below us. So that gives you an idea of how much water's coming in.
It's already the
from
water's
bay.
already one
We were out
story
in the
high.
storm covering it when it was the eye, and the eye is obviously the
Imagine
calm
that,
part of the
dude.
storm.
God,
And
one
we knew the
story.
backside was coming. The backside is when things get dangerous. Right now, this is the
Thank you,
backside of the
Billy. I
storm
appreciate
here.
it.
But the weather turned on us so quickly. We were reporting live, and we had this moment happen when a transformer exploded over our head. Here's that clip now.
Nicole said the police and the fire trucks
Welcome
were
back to our
riding
live
around all
coverage
day
of
yesterday,
Hurricane
announcing if you don't
Milton. The
evacuate, write your name
situation
on
here in
your arm with a
Sarasota
Sharpie
is
so we can ID the body. Holy
dire.
shit, man.
At first, we had. Okay, we're gonna go.
What's up, Magical Mousers? How you doing?
Wow, that is
So there was essentially a transformer exploding over our heads. It was, we felt it was way too dangerous to be out there. We wanted to come way in, but I got to tell you, the weather turned on us within minutes. We were out there. It was calm. We were talking about how it was almost like a calm Sarasota summer night.
Like
And then within minutes, that's why the eye is so deceiving. As soon as the eye passed us, it was the back of the eye wall. Things got really intense and really dangerous really quickly. But again, now we're in this concrete structure.
Yeah, I don't
monitoring
have my
everything
normal
behind us here.
setup, so
Angie
this is my
Lashman
old
back at
setup.
30 Rock. She's monitoring the
Holy shit, that went down, huh?
Angie, what can you update us on?
Well, we've got a category.
Yeah, this is my old. I'm using my old mic and my old
seeing the system interact with land,
my old mic and my old
it's still
little receiver
looking
thing,
pretty
whatever
good,
the hell
though,
it
when
is.
comes to those winds,
All right.
110 miles per hour. It's
Aren't you an
moving
ARCA driver?
right,
Yep.
Still northeast at 16 miles per hour. But we have
What's up, Wade Potter? How you doing, dude?
Flood emergency happening across parts of the Tampa area.
That's good
So
enough
we're
for a scuff
specifically
setup.
gonna hone
Yeah,
in on that here.
I
Just
thought about all of
here's
this
what's
last
going on.
second.
We've got
So
this entire area: Ruskin, Tampa, Clearwater, St. Petersburg. We have recorded 16 inches, more than 16 inches of rain at St. Petersburg Airport here throughout the day today. That just tells you what's happening. We've had multiple inches happening in 1 hour. We had a report of over 5 inches in 1
It's not super
hour
loud,
in
but thanks.
St.
I appreciate it.
This is likely going to shape up
That's
to
better.
be
Thank you, dude.
one
Thanks.
in a 1,000-year rain event.
Oh, I probably should move the
when it
video
comes
back
to
up.
folks
We're
in
just
St.
looking at this
Petersburg
chick's
and
like
the
waist,
surrounding area. So that
which is what I
flash flood
prefer to look
emergency is
at.
gonna last
What's up,
until
Jet? No, I'm just kidding.
2:30,
That was a boomer joke.
for this
Hope you
region.
guys enjoyed
And
that.
you can see why the really, really heavy rains, the purples, the reds.
So this is
are
where it
all
hit
centered and
landfall
sitting over that area.
in
Yes,
Tampa.
the system's moving 15, 16 miles per hour over the past couple of hours, but not fast enough. to
Tampa's
kinda
been
get
hit
folks that have
straight
already been
on.
sitting in this
Hasn't been hit
Harvey
straight on in
eyeball,
100 years.
in
Damn.
those rain bands for prolonged periods. So we're
I guess
likely
it's weird,
talking
right? Because the Gulf has to
multiple,
flip
maybe
around the
foot,
Gulf and
foot
come
and
back
a
and
half
slap it
of
in the
rain
ass.
here by the time this is all said
So
and
that's
done
kind
in
of a
some these
weird thing.
spots. Now, Sarasota, you're on the backside of that, of course, Tom, where the winds are onshore. You're getting those onshore winds, so the storm
We still have
surge has been
700
the big
houses
story
whose
with
front
this
yards
system
just
in
full
a
of
lot of
dressers,
spots, and
ovens,
yes, Tampa
couches,
Bay
literally
dodged it,
their
but
entire home.
Sarasota and points south,
7
we're
feet of
seeing places like
water.
Port Charlotte,
Jesus, man.
Punta Gorda, all
That is
dealing with
wild.
impressive storm surge. We're talking 5, 6, maybe 8 feet of storm surge right now. The problem is we don't have
tornado
a
hit
lot
my
of sensors
buddies,
in that region, so we're not going to be able to exactly
and
tell
took out a
what's
cow and a
happening in
ton of
some those
houses.
spots between,
There's apparently been over
Clayton
100
Ferry
tornado
and
warnings
Sarasota
today in Florida.
and point south to Fort Myers. But with the strength of this system, it's not going to
What's
be
up, Wade Potter?
surprising
Glad
if we
I'm
see
in.
those
I live in
numbers that
Wisconsin. Yeah,
Hurricane Center forecast verify
I was
as
in
we get into
Wisconsin
tomorrow.
recently.
So that's what we're watching when it comes to that.
Like
But
2 weeks
even
ago.
still, 4.6 feet in Fort Myers. We're likely seeing again in this area much higher amounts.
Life-threatening
That
storm
is what
surge.
we are so
The
concerned
storm
about for
surge is
folks
over
there. This 10 to
1
13
story
feet still very
tall
possible,
already.
and we're
That just
going
blows my
towards high
mind.
tide time. That happens around 6 o'clock in the morning.
Did you hear Moist
So that
Critical
means
stayed
the
for the hurricane?
water,
Yeah, dude, I saw
astronomically,
that.
is still coming
What
in,
is he
and
thinking?
so is that big
What is
rush
he
of
thinking,
water
dude?
from this massive
Look,
hurricane that continues to work across the state.
it would depend on
Now,
where,
the
like,
hurricane,
it would depend
gusts
on
that
where,
we've
like,
seen have
what
been
kind of
impressive.
house I had and like
Sarasota,
where it
where
was
Tom
located.
is, 102
Sarasota,
miles
102
per
mile an
hour.
hour winds,
That was
all the way
last
down to
hour,
North
and we're
Palm
not
Beach
gonna
at
get any
92
more
mile an hour.
updates
That's
when it
still
comes
huge.
to
92 is still huge,
the
bro.
gauge there, because unfortunately the sensor has broken. So unfortunately, we're going to be
It's not the
looking at
water that kills you; it's
at
everything else. Death from
likely
under.
those strong
Yeah,
wind
death
gusts
from
sitting
under.
in that
Your name
same
is
kind of
makes a
area
lot of
here,
sense.
as we go through at least
So,
the next couple of hours.
for example,
where Tom is, but we're not going to
have
get
you
those
ever
updates.
seen that
As we
alligator
go
movie?
through the next 12 hours
It's
or so,
called
though, that
Crawl,
wind
I
field's gonna
think.
work across the state, and that
And
means
what
that
happens
the
in this
potential
Crawl
for
movie is there's like
damaging
a
wind gusts
flood,
and,
and
of
then
course, more
alligators
power
are just in
outages.
the
You've
flood,
heard
and they
our
just come in and give them
correspondents
beans.
reporting on those. That's going to continue.
And I
And
got to
it'll
be
be
completely
probably
honest, it's really
widespread from
silly
Tampa all the way to the
because the
States Coast.
alligators, for
This
some
is the
reason,
area
are
that
so
we're going to watch
bloodthirsty.
here as we get into
They're like doing
tomorrow,
backflips and like cut
specifically
people in half and shit. And
Daytona
I'm like,
Beach
I
to
don't think alligators
Orlando,
would like work
Melbourne.
this
That's where
hard
we'll
to
be
just
watching for that
murder a
flash
bunch of
flood
people.
risk to transition
Just
to
do it. They're
as
just
the storm
jumping
works
and
to the
shit,
east. And it's
flying through
already
the
evenly
air, biting people
saturated
in half.
grounds, honestly. We've got
It's crazy.
a report from Tampa Airport, over 8 inches of
Oh my
rain
god.
there. This
Stream
has
some
been,
Resident Evil 4,
just
bro.
quite
This
impressive
laptop
how
would
that band just
burn. It would
sat
catch on
over that
fire, dude.
area, and dumped multiple inches
Old
of rain
gators.
per hour. And we've got more
Old
hours
gators.
to
What's up,
come
Toasty? How you
for
doing,
rain
baby?
for that
Hope y'all are
spot,
safe. Hey, if you
unfortunately.
guys are
So
in
that's why
Florida
we're
and you're
so
in the
concerned.
chat right
That's why
now,
you see
please
that wording
shout
with
out.
the flash
Look at
flood
this.
emergency.
Look how
And
much
this is a
8
widespread
says.
area.
What does it say?
And by the way,
I can't read it, man.
as
Too
the
little.
system moves to the
It's like my
north,
pee-pee.
that
Too
same
small.
rain band is going to also work to the north.
Too
And that
small. I wish I could
concern
make this
will
bigger
be
somehow.
centered over places like Orlando. We
Laptop
know
freaking
the
live.
kind of flood risk that the
Yeah, it
state
says
has as
8
a
inches
whole
in
is built
Tampa,
on porous
3 inches in
limestone.
Daytona
That
Beach.
water doesn't
Daytona
have
Beach
a
is
whole
getting
lot of
hit
places
really
to
hard
go.
as
So we
well.
know the flood risk that happens here as we get
Okeechobee.
saturated grounds and heavy
Okay.
rain events unfolding.
Whoever
all at the
named
same
that city
time.
needs
So,
to go.
unfortunately, this is
Okeechobee.
what we're going to be watching here well
Okeechobee.
daylight
There's no
hours.
storm
Tom,
building
this
in the
is gonna be
Atlantic. I heard
ongoing
that
for
today
many
as
hours.
well.
The only good news in this is this
Highest
system is gonna
storm up to
cruise across
18
the state of Florida
inches.
pretty quick.
Jesus.
And that means probably by noontime tomorrow, it's going to be emerging out over the Atlantic waters.
See, now it's cold.
And then, of course,
Man, I'm
then
tired
it
of
will
this.
be checking out, of course, the damage that has
Turn
left
off completely,
behind. But we won't
please.
be talking about Milton much longer into the second half of our
Water
day
moccasins freak me out because are worse than alligators. I swim with plenty of gators.
You know, Andrew,
I get the
before
fuck
you
out of the
go,
water
I
as soon
do
as I
wanna
see those
ask
stupid
you, I've been
snakes.
watching the storm
Yeah.
surge here, and it looks like
I'm
was
not scared of
rising
snakes,
pretty
but
quickly.
I
It
would
looks
not
like
want
it
to swim
may
with
have
snakes.
stabilized. I obviously can't go down there and measure. I'm just sort of
Yeah.
eyeballing
crazy.
it from different signs and where I'm seeing the water
My
level.
7-year-old is convinced
When
there's
is high
sharks
tide?
coming
Sorry
in the
if we went over
storm
this, it's
surge.
just been so loud with the wind.
That would be
When is
crazy.
high tide here?
Billy
And
says
how
more
will that affect
government-made
the
storms.
storm surge that we're seeing
I'm
right
reading
now?
a lot about
So
this.
one thing, Tom,
About
the
this like
strongest
government-made
winds that
storm
you were
stuff.
going through, that biggest
And
push of water,
while I don't feel
that
like the
was, of course,
government's competent
happening
enough
as
to
the
pull off
center of the
that,
system was right there. So
I don't
that's
want to
probably
put
why
anything
you
out of the
saw it,
question
happening
anymore.
at
You
a
know,
very rapid rapid rate. That's why we often say
I
with
like to
storm
talk
surge
about
that
stuff.
it can happen
The issue
in an
is
instant, especially the
people are
closer you to the
acting
center of that
insane
system.
online
Now what
about
you're
it.
seeing is winds, of
You know,
course, still very aggressive.
people that are
very
opposed and
destructive,
for it,
but
they're
not
like
quite
arguing
as
tooth and
aggressive
nail
as
over
they
it. And I'm
have
like,
been
dude,
when you were
who cares?
closer to the center of that
If
system.
the
But
government
you're
could
gonna-
control
you're
the
gonna
weather,
see,
it's over anyway. It
still,
doesn't
like, an
matter.
elevation in
They'll
these
just freaking
highs
send a
as
tornado
we
to your
get
house to
into
beat your
into
ass.
the
It like doesn't
overnight
matter anymore.
hours.
Look
Right
at
now,
that.
around
Dude,
5,
Tampa
6
is
o'clock
in
the
the
morning.
eye,
So we'll
son.
probably see peaking
Sarasota.
closer to then, maybe 2
How's
o'clock,
Chris in
3 o'clock.
Clearwater?
But that water level is going to
Chris,
continue to rise.
Monday,
And we've
said he was in
I was
Clearwater.
looking at
He said
pictures
he was
coming
drinking
out of
40s
Venice.
and shit
That
and watched it
we
from
had
his porch.
inundation in homes, and those amounts are going to continue
That's
to
what I'm
rise
saying,
here.
Danger Zone.
Unfortunately, we don't have gauges there, so we're going to have to see what happens with First Light to see exactly
Everyone
how
knows
that
that they
shapes
get
up.
the weather dominator on lease from Cobra.
Yeah, the winds have
Cobra
absolutely
Commander.
been relentless, as you've been reporting. As the storm moves more towards the center
Carrie
of
says,
the
I doubt the
state,
government can
and
make
hopefully at some
storms.
point
For
to
fuck's
the East
sake, we would
Coast
all be
and
dead
up
by
into
now
the
if they could.
Atlantic Ocean,
Correct.
because it's causing
But
so much damage
you
right
would
now.
probably call
Like we said,
yourself
we have
more of a
teams spread out
liberal, right,
all across
Carrie?
Florida,
You live in New
covering the
York
entire
City.
Gulf Coast,
You're
the
scared of
center part
COVID
of
and
Florida,
stuff.
and then the East Coast as well. And we
If
unfortunately
you
have
think
had
the
some
government
bad
would
news
kill
throughout
us,
the night that people have died from the tornadoes that
if
touched
they
down in
could
Fort
control the
Pierce
weather,
and St. Lucie
why do you
County.
support larger
Those
government?
tornadoes are just so powerful.
That's a
they
very
take people
strange
by
thing, Carrie. You
surprise.
should check
Usually,
yourself
if you
before
have
you
no
wreck
time
yourself.
to get out
I'll
of its
ban
way,
you
you're
from my
not gonna
chat.
survive because they are some
You
of the
silly
strongest
bastard.
weather systems that exist on this planet.
Mary
Couple
Capola says Trump opened
monster that we're
Doral
dealing
in
with right
Mar-a-Lago
now,
to
Hurricane
Lindman
Milton, that is
and
just
utility workers for a
absolutely
good night's
ripping
sleep. Well, hell
Sarasota
yeah.
apart. I'm gonna ask our photographer
Taylor
Jason
Swift
to come up here a
donated
little bit
$5
to
million.
kinda show
So
what we're seeing here.
that's nice.
These trees kind of tell part of the story because they're kind of being shredded.
I don't live in
these
NYC, you
hurricane force
dumbass.
winds.
I don't
What
remember
we
where you
can't
live,
see,
Carrie.
It's hard to see is all the water, the storm
All
surge
right.
we've been
Look at you,
talking
call
about.
me a dumbass,
If
man.
you see those winds coming in,
Thank you,
that
Mary
current,
Capola. I
that's
really
all
appreciate you. I
storm
love you.
surge.
Thank you
That
so much
should
for
be
your
a
support.
parking lot.
All the super
That should be
chats
a
are so
driveway,
appreciated
and you
tonight. I
can't
don't
even see
deserve
it
this shit.
anymore. The
I
storm
started this
surge
stream on a
has
whim just to
created
hang out with you
islands around
guys
some of these big buildings,
and make sure
some
my
of these
friends in the chat that I
condos,
know,
and
a
these
lot of my
parking
mods are in
lots.
Florida.
Where
Make
we
sure they're
are
all
right
safe.
now is surrounded
Just
by
kind of watch
water.
this with y'all
We're
and
gonna stay here
cover it
riding out
and
the storm
watch
until
the
it's safe
storm
to go
surge. It's
outside. So
been
we're
pretty
talking
interesting
about
to watch.
4 or
So
5 a.m. We're not going to leave this structure. Thankfully, it's concrete, and we can
what's
deal
up,
with it over
Gears?
the next couple of hours. I want to go to a storm chaser who's here in Sarasota.
Greg said,
His name is
but
Matt.
what if we just don't
And
know?
Matt, talk to us about what you're seeing right now, where you are, and what part of Sarasota you're in.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I'm sure the technology's there. I just don't know if they will go after us. My dad's in Clearwater. How's it looking tonight? Yeah, Matthew. So Chris there was a guy in our chat named Chris, and he was in Clearwater.
110 miles per hour.
And
Eventually kind
that
of
was pretty
backed
wild.
up throughout the street because the surge
was
has been
pretty
creeping
wild to
higher
see.
and higher and higher.
And I hope he's all right.
2.5, 3 feet.
Donald said,
in
"Did you
only
lose
10 minutes
fire?"
time, so it came
No,
in
I'm just in a
rather fast.
hotel, and it's really
Power
dark.
flashes, transformers
It's a
blowing
dark,
left
spooky
and right.
hotel.
It's been absolutely crazy. At one point, part of a palm tree flew past me, a roof flew past
No,
me.
Hansky.
From one of the
Gears.
rooftops of the
No,
hotel, a
Hansky.
bench crashed down, literally came crashing down to the ground, exploding into a series of
It sounds like there's
metallic
TIE
shards.
fighters
Insane.
outside my window.
Part of a traffic light ripped off.
So there has
right
long
next
been
to me.
stuff to alter the
And
weather.
I
It was
think
using
part
all.
of the reason
Oh
why we're
yeah,
seeing
like
extreme
yeah.
winds isn't just a hurricane.
I just don't think they
It's
can
not
like
a
beam a
hurricane
damn tornado up
with
and just throw it at you.
non-hurricane weather systems.
My
It's undergoing
my
something
father's
called
in Clearwater. Talked to him
tropical
yesterday, and they
transition,
were
a
staying
baroclinic
put. Have you talked to him
process. Sounds like a
today?
mouthful. Basically, it's beginning to feel like a
Yeah, Big
non-tropical
Mike. It's
storm.
literally somewhere in
And so
the
some
middle of
dry air is
West
wrapping in the
Virginia.
backside.
There's
The
a
moisture
casino
from the
right here
storm is
across the
falling
street.
into that dry
Apparently,
air, evaporating. That makes the air a little bit drier, and drier air is heavier, so it sinks and it kind of pulls momentum from aloft
nah, I
all the
can't
way
see
to the
it.
ground.
There's apparently a
So you're
casino
getting
across
these
the street.
crazy strong winds that otherwise would be in the upper atmosphere down to the ground. We call that a sting jet. It's been wild. I also want to briefly talk
can
about how
steer them
heavy the
and
rainfall
seed
has
them.
been. It's been incredible.
Seed them,
You mentioned
CBP.
earlier on
The lady at
part
the
of
hotel I'm
Tampa
staying at was
area
talking about
seeing
seeding
unbelievable
storms.
rainfall
When I got
on the
here,
order of
she's like, did you come from the
9.04 inches
hurricane?
in
I'm like,
St.
no.
Petersburg in 3 hours time.
I'm on Timcast
5.09
tomorrow.
falling in
And
just
she's like,
1
oh yeah,
hour.
because
That's
my
a
name
1,000
name had
rain
Tim
event,
Cast
a
in
once
it
in
for the
1,000 year rain
reservation,
event on average.
and she
You know,
was talking about
anything
seeding
over
storms
8.5 inches in 3
and how
hours
they're
is considered
controlling
once
the
in 1,000
hurricane
years
down
on
there.
average.
And I'm
So
like,
this thing is like
well,
a once in 2,000
I
year
don't know.
flooding event for the greater Tampa area.
Just a dumb
And
redneck
part of the
man.
reason, once again, that non-tropical process. Dry air filtering in the south side picked up all the moisture, helped focus it, and you get these crazy intense rainfall.
What's up, Gene Bug? How you
here
doing,
in
buddy?
North of I-4. So the I-4 corridor has a top-tier risk of flash flooding.
Are you in a hotel because the last one gears? No, I'm on Tim Cast tomorrow, so I'm up in West Virginia.
More than a lot of folks bargained for, and the back half has a lot more punch than the first half.
I love how I'm on
right.
my hotspot, and it's like, oh, your connection is. You need to be closer to the router, and I'm like, bro, my phone is sitting on the laptop.
I hope you're okay, and I hope you're out of harm's way, because right now, as you mentioned, the backside of this hurricane has gotten particularly crazy. We're joined now by an official from Daytona Beach.
Michael says I live in
The
Cape
fire
Coral.
department there, the chief of the fire
Went to
department.
South
And we thank you
Carolina.
for joining
Wow.
our live coverage tonight, Chief Drew Driscoll. Chief, we were getting reports of a tornado possibly touching down in
That's
Daytona.
wild, dude.
Do you have any information?
So you
about
came from
that
Cape
tonight?
Coral, Florida, went to South Carolina? Well, that's good.
We have not experienced that tornado touchdown, though we anticipate many tornadoes coming in this
Look
area.
at that.
as
Look at
we've
that water down there, man.
experienced throughout the
It's
state.
over a story tall.
Are your units able to respond to calls right now, or is it too dangerous at this hour?
So
Well, right
what
now,
I'm thinking
bridges to
about is the
barrier
homeless.
island have been shut down, which will delay our response. But currently, we're
I
still
know-
experiencing that tropical force. wind
I
speed
know
and
when
power outages.
I go to cities, you know, there's always a
So
lot
we
of
are able
homeless.
to
Like, what do they do
respond,
in this
but there
situation?
will be a time we'll no longer be able to respond to assist people.
You know, especially if they're
What
freaking
type
on the
of
trank and the
emergency calls
fentanyl and
have you been
shit.
getting so far tonight? Is
Because
it
what do you ain't gonna get away? You just gonna
sort of, I know
chill
it's not a
and like
typical night, but is it what you
flop
expected?
around and
No,
well, you
but
don't really
yeah,
flop.
it's
But
what we expect. The power line down, the tree down, the fire alarms. And
when it
in
hits
addition to the
Arizona, we're all
medical
screwed.
calls, but we've also experienced a couple
Bane
smaller
Kitty, no.
structure fires, especially
Bane
in our
Kitty, what the
neighboring
hell?
jurisdictions where
You've
we've
been
been
for
able to
years.
assist them.
You've been here for years, Bane Kitty.
Chief, what else do you want your people to know tonight if they're watching?
Carrie says, "Is it a tornado warning if they see a tornado, or just perfect conditions for a tornado?" A tornado warning
Oh,
means
as
that
we
there
continue
is a
watching your
confirmed
coverage, we're
touchdown of a
expecting
tornado.
localized freshwater
A
flooding
tornado
in addition
watch
to
is
tidal
when
surge
there's
flooding
tornado
along the
conditions
intercoastal
in the
waterway,
area.
beginning early in the morning. And the winds they're experienced locally right
Go to
now.
shelters? Do
this is
they?
just the
But what
beginning.
if you're like
We're gonna
currently
see
blasted off your
increasing winds
mind?
throughout the evening and into the morning. So we encourage
What if you're
everyone to heed
blasted
the
off your
warning
mind as
and
a
the
homeless person in the street
curfew
in
order
Florida right
out
now?
and stay
You gonna go to the
hunkered down in
shelter? No, you're
place
gonna trip.
and allow your public
You're gonna be
safety
tripping balls.
officials and public work people to go out there and mitigate the damage as we all begin to recover.
I'm in Lake Anna,
hopefully in the
Virginia, and
coming
100%
days
the
and
government
weeks.
doesn't control the weather. They just
Chief
influence
Drew
the weather.
Driscoll, we appreciate you tonight, and good luck. getting
What's
through
up,
the night. I
dude?
know it's going to be a long night for you.
When
and
you
your
poking the
brave
kitty
men and
ass
women.
every damn time.
Jesse Kirsch is going to rejoin our coverage right now. He's just below.
So
us
did they
here
round
in
them up, Mary
Sarasota in that
Capola? So
parking
did they go to
garage
get the
complex
homeless and they
that
rounded
we're
them up in
stationed at.
shelter?
Jesse, you know,
Come
we're
on,
getting
get in
no
here, you
break from
bastard.
this. One
Nah,
thing I've
man.
noticed, it appeared that the storm surge
They're just like,
wasn't
fuck the
rising,
police.
but
They just run from.
Angie, our meteorologist, Angie Lastman, telling us that
You know,
high
I feel like
tides
the
at
government
5
coming to
a.m.
get my ass would
and
be
that water
terrifying in
could
that
rise
situation.
once more.
Michael says, my family wanted to evacuate. My cousin invited us to stay with her
Tom, I
until
can tell you
it
for the moment, it appears to be
passes here in
receding. We'll
South
go down
Carolina. Well, that's
below
good.
again here.
It's good you had family to go
track,
to. I
the
know a
light
lot of
that
people
is
like
out.
Big Mike in the
The
chat are
one
just
that is
bunkered
out.
down, dude.
To the left of it, there's one that's
They
on,
just bunkered
going up
down
the
right now.
ramp. And there's a, like a no parking sign on the siding. I've been watching that, and the water.
Yeah, that's
level
what I'm
used to
saying,
be
Malware.
beyond
I'll
up
just
the
strip
ramp,
balls.
and it has since receded to the other side of it. And I hear that scraping again, Tom, which I know gets both of us turning our heads around.
Where are the
because that
hurricane
means
parties
that
at?
debris is on the move. So we're gonna keep
I mean,
our eyes
that if
I'm
you lived in a
noticing something, Tom, and
5-story
I heard this a
apartment
short time ago, and I don't know if
or
you're
like
feeling this up
on the
there.
5th floor of an
I can
apartment, yeah, I'd be
taste it.
partying right now.
I can feel it. You feel like you're at the beach right now. This is salt water. This is not flooding from rain. This is storm surge, which means we're dealing with water from out there in the bay, in the ocean.
I
that
saw
has made it
Florida
onto land.
staying
And
in
I'm
his boat.
realizing
I
that
saw
it
that
feels
too.
like when you were at
Apparently,
a coastal
Aiden Ross said he would
restaurant
pay
when you're
this
on the beach. That's
somebody
what it feels
70
like. I can
grand
feel
to
the
like
salt water in
stay
the
and
air,
fight the
and
storm.
it feels like it's sitting in. I'm
And so
wondering
this
if you're
guy
feeling
is,
that
and I'm
too.
like, I feel like that could lead to really bad lawsuits.
Yeah, Jesse, when we had that little dicey situation.
What do you think about the new
with
Halo
Transformer
video? I
exploding
haven't
over
watched it,
our
Jedi
head,
Knight.
I realized as we
You
were
know,
walking
Jedi Knight,
by, I was like, oh, it's no
I
longer
gotta be honest
rainwater,
with you.
that's
Like
the
when
seawater.
there's,
And
I
yeah,
don't
we
pay
had seen the
attention to
storm surge
Halo
come in,
anymore. I
little by
don't pay
little.
attention to
I
Star
agree
Wars.
with you. I think it might be receding
I'm just
for
one of those
now,
people. I don't hate
but again,
watch.
once the high
When
tide
I
hits,
decide
could
I'm
be a
done with
much
something, I'm
different
just
story.
done with it
It's
forever.
likely going to be a different
I'll play
story.
Halo
And
1
we're
and
just gonna
2
have to
through
wait
all
and see
day,
what
you know,
exactly
and
happens with
Reach,
that.
but
Something that has
I
impressed
just
me though
don't
with
really
this
care. I
storm
didn't even. I
is
played the
the
beta
backside
for
has been
Infinite,
incredibly powerful.
and then I never. I
It
couldn't. I
looks
just
like
couldn't
the
get into it, man.
winds may be slowing, but just when you sort of put your guard down for a second, a massive hurricane force wind comes through.
Lieutenant
we
Dan
know it's
said he'd
north of
stay in
100
his
miles
boat.
per hour, Jesse. Yeah, and Tom, I think this wind cannot make up its mind. We've got this water that's been shooting off the side of the garage, and by the way,
You can see the
Tom's basically directly
the
above where I'm
the
standing
wind
right now.
changing
And I can
directions and the
actually
rain
see,
going
the
everywhere.
lights, and I can see your photographer's camera. If he tilts down a little bit more, he can see me. If George tilts down a little bit more, he can see me waving up to him. We'll see if he comes down. I'll keep talking while, yep, there he is. So there we are, right below you, Tom. And there you are. Hey, man.
Look at them looking at each other.
So
Hey, man, what's
this
up?
water that's shooting off the side here, for a moment, it looked like it was suspended in midair.
Halo Reach is my
Because
favorite
there
Halo.
was
Halo
water
Reach was
shooting out, and then
fantastic.
the wind changed
Halo
direction,
Reach is one of those
and it
games
looked
where you're
like
like,
it was
man, I judged
frozen
that
in
way too
midair
harshly.
for a time,
Because when
and
it
then
came
kept
out,
shooting out. So
you
yeah,
know,
I
I
mean, this
loved it when
wind
it came
can't
out.
decide
I thought it
which way
still,
it wants to move.
I
To
think it was
your
one of the
point,
better ones multiplayer
just
wise.
when you
But
think
you know,
it's calming down, it
there was
winds
a little
back up
few
again.
things here and
And we
there
are
we were
very
shitting on it a
much
little.
not through this yet.
Now
You said you're spending the night. We're
it's
spending.
basically
Plan to
just
spend the night
a
here
good.
too.
It's a solid
And
Halo
you know
entry.
that
One
leads
of
to
the
all
best.
that preparation we've
Right?
done. And so many
Now we
people
have
come to
Halo.
these communities,
Freaking all the new
bottled
Halos are
water,
awful.
non-perishable food, stocking up on
When
gasoline.
it's rain
And
up, it's
I
time to
think, Tom, I don't
leave.
know if you noticed this when you got into town, when we were talking about this
Imagine
earlier.
this were all
It
snow
really
instead of
felt
rain,
like
Gary.
people were getting
Well,
ready faster
at
with this
least
storm.
it would be kind of
Yeah,
what's
no,
the
I
word?
agree with that. I mean, I think Hurricane Helene really woke people
What's
up,
the word?
unfortunately, in a bad way. I mean, you hate for hurricanes to hit Florida. I'm a Floridian. I was born
Aesthetically
in Miami,
pleasing.
and you know, people were hurting from Helene. I spoke to a lot of friends in Tampa, worried about insurance
We'd
claims,
all be
worried
dead,
about
no
their
question about
houses.
it. If this
The
were
first
all
floor of
snow,
their
we'd be
houses
dead.
were
Oh,
flooded.
y'all be dead in
And then
Florida,
now
yeah.
you have this storm as well, and they don't know what to do because of rising insurance rates, losing another week of work, taking your family out of Tampa.
Power's
and
been
out
out
of
for
the
almost
Tampa
3
area,
hours.
and then
This
at some
sucks.
point
Shani,
it'll
where are
be
you
back,
at? I
but
forget.
the power's going to be out for a while. The
You're gonna
power's
die
out right
too.
now.
I forgot.
throughout
See, I told
Sarasota.
you.
We're talking about
I told you all, most of my
1.6
mods are in
million
Florida.
people without power in the entire state, which is millions of people when you think about, you know, families and people who have roommates,
Get
et cetera, et
stoned, dears
cetera.
Jesus.
As we're watching Sarasota, Jesse, I think one of the things that we're going to
I
have
fear
to
the cold.
figure
I
out
love the
as
cold,
the
man.
sun comes
North
up,
of
right,
Orlando.
is what happened to those barrier islands, because that was the big fear.
Dude,
Places like
it
Longboat
looks like it's
Key,
taking up the
we know
freaking
that
whole
Landfall was in
the
Cedar
whole
Key,
state now.
and anything south of that, the storm surge was pretty intense. Those barrier islands, I mean, they're beautiful, they're wonderful to relax in, but in a
My mom will
hurricane or
cook
in
for
a storm
everyone.
surge situation,
Hey, that's
they're
the big
incredibly
thing, man.
dangerous because there is nowhere to run.
That's the big thing is
Yeah,
the
and Tom, we've
government
been
is
out on the
all
barrier
about
islands, and
trying.
while we're
Now, I
talking here,
shouldn't
I
say
don't
the
know if the
government,
control
but
room's able to
a
find the
certain
footage
like
from
sect of the
yesterday.
government wants
We
to
were out on the barrier
ban
islands at a
everything gas,
resort,
like
and
gas
we
stoves,
showed
gas
the
everything,
impact. I
right?
think it was in the 12:30
And they're the only
p.m.-ish,
things that work in
on News
emergencies.
Now, if anyone's able to find the control
It
room.
seems to
We
me
were
that
able
the
to
government is
find
completely in
going to a
favor of
resort
banning
room. The door's
anything
supposed
that
to swing out.
you
It was
could
supposed to
rely
be
on in
on
an
top of a
emergency.
pile of sand.
Why?
The
So they
furniture
could
was
have
tossed
complete
around.
and utter
The
domination
fridge
and
was
control
tossed
when
and
things hit the
tilted on
fan.
its side, and that was the impact of the force of that storm. Went to a gentleman's home. The water
Bear
line
Lamb,
on
what's
his
up, buddy? I
house
feel like
was
it's been forever,
around
dude.
my waist
I'm
height.
in a new
And when you
sport,
look at all the
NASCAR
piles
hurricane
of
racing. I
debris
mean, we'd have to
in
change the
all
tires to
neighborhoods
get
out
rid of
there,
the
and
audience, but that would be
businesses impacted
amazing.
as well,
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
from a storm
You're
that
right,
was
Beer
big,
Lamb. Thank you,
rain,
dude. I
and
appreciate
projected
you.
half as much storm
Oh,
surge
Beer
as what we
Lamb
were
with a
thinking we were gonna
$5
see
super
with
chat. I
Milton. One of the
appreciate you, man.
storylines that I'll also be thinking about in the days ahead, Tom, is, you know, we're heading into fall, and you can hear that scraping debris. It's right at the edges, so we'll be keeping an eye on it. It's a little cooler now in the fall as we get
Rain
into
racing's
fall,
always dope.
which hopefully
You
will
just can't
alleviate
go
some
in
of the
circles.
stress
Well, you
of
can't
being
get
in
on.
the
You can't
heat
go in
without air
banking
conditioning. But
in
one
the
of the
rain. That's the
things that
issue.
people may
Like
not
extreme
realize when
banking,
they
like
watch our
Daytona,
coverage
you
of
could
this and
never do
aren't
it in the
familiar
rain.
firsthand with the impacts of a
What do you think of the
hurricane,
NASCAR Jordan
the
lawsuit?
threats
Oh
that
man,
officials
it's
are
so
thinking
hard to
about
follow.
don't go away after a hurricane. They just change.
I need to
Because
read
then it
more.
becomes
I've been
about
trying to read
people
about it
properly
and when they
using
keep updating it,
generators
but
to have lights, to have
nothing left
produce
for
kept
Florida
in a
man to do
fridge,
but
to run
yank
air
your
conditioning,
plunker
all
and
of the things
pray.
that we take for granted on a good day that run through generators for a lot of people after storms. If you don't handle that generator properly, that can be deadly too, Tom.
Yep. This is one reason if you're on a coastal city or you're in a place that loses power often, you need to have a generator, man. I have a generator in my garage.
One of our new meteorologists,
And
I should say one of our new climate
well,
reporters,
granted, I
Chase
haven't used it
Kane, is
very
covering
often,
it
but
from there.
it would
Chase,
come in
what can
handy
you tell us
when
about
shit
what
hits
you're
the
seeing and
fan.
what you're experiencing?
Especially if you're in a situation like this.
Tom, as the storm has moved
Worst
inland
is
and moved
expected here
closer
around
to
2
Daytona
a.m.
Beach, we
Damn.
can hear the wind
You have
howling
tire limits
violently
for a
against
season in
the
ARCA?
trees
No.
here. We have sustained tropical
You just have it
storm
per
force, and
race.
some of the gusts have been
So I think
upwards
most
of
short
70
tracks is we get two. We get two 2.5 sets for track. And big tracks. I think we can get as much as we want. I think it might be. Well, it might be 3 sets. I don't remember. I'd be boat sitting my garage when the hurricane came around. I'd just hunker down during times like this. Yep.
Chase, we were trying to follow reports that there were possibly a tornado touchdown in Daytona. Was there anything to that reports, or were those unsubstantiated?
So far, what I was seeing, Tom, is we were seeing the traditional, the stereotypical rotation on radar, and then the winds picked up really quickly here.
So there was not. They are not confirming the tornado in Daytona.
Because the winds have been so intense, pretty consistent, and then all of a sudden we saw those swirling winds. So it matched what I was seeing on the live radar, that we saw that rotation.
The storm's pushing it back. Damn shame.
If it was a confirmed tornado, but here on the street, there's been a lot of. I'm about to lose my.
The last surge was 50 feet from my parents' house. Ooh, I tell you.
But as that was happening, you could see things being picked up and tossed down the street here behind me, Tom.
Chase King, we appreciate you. Thank you. Please.
Man Kitty says you think you started watching me from games or talking about games. Oh yeah, for sure. That was my entire career for a long time.
How are you?
I'm very happy that I was able to kind of
Good. We're in
continue
Sarasota, so
without
it's
it
a little hard for me to hear you
and
at
just talk
times,
about
but I know you can
different
hear me,
things.
so that's a good sign. Sheriff, first of all,
Wonder if
I'm
Bra is
we've heard
good.
reports that
I'm sure
some
all these
have
people are
died
hunkered
because of
down.
The tornado that touched down in St. Lucie. Do you have
Now you
any
know
more
why I live in
information about what's happened
Winnipeg.
there?
I prefer negative 50 below
so
over a
currently,
hurricane.
right now, we're in 100%
I like the cold a
rescue
lot.
mode.
What's up,
Our
Fidelio? How you
deputies
doing,
are
man?
out there
Hope you're
going
doing
through
all
this
right, man.
Neighborhood that was just devastated by these multiple tornadoes that touched down in such a short period of time. Governor DeSantis has already reached out.
My
He
sheriff's
sent the
department was
National
deleted by a
Guard,
tornado
which is
3 miles
here
from my
on
home.
scene,
Holy hell.
as well as our partner from Jimmy Petronas. There's a search rescue team out there. We've got about 200 people
Look at that.
searching through this rubbish. We can confirm that there's been multiple fatalities.
What?
But again, we haven't even seen the effects of Hurricane Milton yet. Right now, we're focused on, no matter how the storm comes, we're going to rescue as many people as
There's
we can.
multiple fatalities already? Jesus, man.
I'm sorry that your brave men and women are dealing with that at this hour, especially when there's a hurricane that is just.
I wonder if Walmart's making
across
people work.
Florida.
I don't know.
Viewers in
I know
Arizona,
GameStop
where you
was.
are, you're just north of West Palm Beach, Florida. St. Lucie is a special place. It's a wonderful community. I've been there several
Yeah, same
times.
Lesser Logic. We just get tornadoes.
I do want to ask you, how are your teams able to sort of conduct these rescue operations? Are the conditions okay there, or are they battling the elements as well?
Listen, the men and women of the
Man
St.
Kitty
Lucie
says you think
Sheriff's
GameStop's
Office,
done for good now.
District, the municipalities
GameStop
here,
can pretty
as
much
well
they
as
could
the
close
DOC
every store right
members that are
now
out there in excavators going
and
through
still
it.
exist as a
We're gonna
company
do
with zero
everything we
profit for
possibly
like the
can to
next
save as many
10
lives
years.
as we can, whether this storm comes or not.
They
So
haven't
there's
made
people
profit
out there
since
that need help. Our deputies are out there.
like 2019
The
maybe.
National Guard is already here. They were here
They
within
make
an
net
hour.
adjusted
A
profit. They don't make
specialized
actual
search and
profit.
rescue teams are
They
here.
make profit
We're
from
not stopping
closing
till we
and
rescue
firing
everybody
people.
that needs
They
rescuing.
don't actually make profit.
It's the right
They just have a
attitude
lot
to
of money because
Sheriff.
that Reddit
I
thing.
do want to ask you, did the
And like the
tornadoes
short
take your
squeeze from a
community
couple
by
years ago.
surprise? Was there any warning whatsoever, or did they just sort of appear, pop up, and just cause complete devastation?
Well, we know that the hurricanes, the feeder brands kick out tornadoes. We don't normally see tornadoes here on the Treasure Coast. Unfortunately, I don't know if you saw
Oh
the
my God.
report. This
Jedi Knight says,
my actual sheriff's office.
have you been on the
10,000
YouTube rabbit
square
hole
foot
of
wet iron
Aaron
structure
Valenti,
that was
the big
housing
tech
all of our
bigwig
high-water
that said
rescue
we're in the
vehicles and
Matrix
our
before
brand
dying
vehicles,
mysteriously?
was hit by a
No, I have
tornado,
not.
50
I
yards
have
away
not
from
at
where we
all.
were,
That sounds
and it
wild as
completely
hell.
wiped it out.
Thank you,
We
Jedi,
were
for your super
outside,
chat. I
we're pulling
appreciate
out
you.
as much high water
Appreciate you,
rescue vehicles
Jedi.
as
I
we
love
can
you.
out of that complete devastation. I'm talking
I
about
think we're a
tens of
gold and a
millions of
red boy
dollars
from a
worth of
Rainbow
damage.
Night on this
As
random
we're
ass
there,
stream.
all of a sudden in a 20-minute
Shanny,
period,
my mobile home's
we've
got
got reports of
doped right
17
out.
confirmed
Yeah, that's
tornadoes
the
that
thing
just
is,
destroyed our
if you live in a
community.
mobile home,
Now, there's been
you
over
should have been
100
gone.
residences that are
You should
completely
not be
destroyed,
there.
and we don't even have the
Multiple
hurricane here
people
yet
killed
with the sustained wind.
in
Those
St.
other
Lucie County
neighborhoods,
after a
we
tornado.
checked, they're good. All life was taken care of.
That's
So
wild.
right now we're focusing in
Yeah, Raging Rhinos in
55
Miami.
and older community.
Miami's
That's
really
mainly
far
consistent
south,
of
though.
modular homes that, I mean, you wouldn't even recognize it. I'm not sure how strong tornadoes are rated, but I can tell you this: there was
I've delivered
cars
parts of
lifted
that
and
shop.
flipped
That's
upside
crazy.
down, moved hundreds of yards. I can tell you that there was
I did not,
nothing
Billy.
left to some of these places but foundations, and these whole trailers were moved, 10, 15 poles. I mean, you can't even recognize it.
Truth
This
Stream
path
Media.
of
That
destruction
sounds
and,
familiar.
it's like nothing.
Yeah, in a lot of cases, tornadoes are more powerful than hurricanes. They cause so much destruction in that line of the tornado. It's hard to believe. Is your 911 system still up and running? Is that still functioning?
No, everything's functioning.
The whole gang. What's up, Sean?
Strictly down. I mean, you can literally see the
Tornado
path
targeting
of
the
where this
sheriff.
went and where this
Yeah.
tornado, where these multiple tornadoes went.
Have we
It just
accounted
left
for
complete
everyone in the fam in
devastation.
Florida?
Our
Anyone we haven't
community's
heard
out
from?
here. We're
Well,
gonna
it's.
rescue
I know
whoever
Billy,
needs rescue.
or
We're
not
not
Billy.
gonna
Shit,
stop.
Billy.
Again, we have
I
the
don't know. He's
greatest
in
governor.
Texas.
We're in Florida.
I know.
We're
Big
resilient.
Mike,
We're going to continue
Shanny,
to search them.
and
Whether Milton comes or not, our deputies.
that's
and
the
our
only
vets are
mods
gonna
I
be out
know
there
of.
rescuing
There's a
everyone
ton
who needs
more. I
rescue
always
through the
forget.
storm.
Sheriff, we thank you for your time. I know it has been a wild, sad, and
We haven't heard
for
from
you.
Chris.
I appreciate
That was
you
in
updating
Clearwater.
Our viewers on what's happening
Chris
in
was
St.
in
Lucie County.
Clearwater
We're going to be thinking
Monday,
about your community.
and he said he
We're
was
gonna follow
holding
what's happening
strong
there. We're gonna keep
during
in our
the
prayers
storm,
tonight.
and he is
Thank you,
literally
guys,
was
and,
in
just
Clearwater,
God bless the rest of
and it
Florida.
hit slightly south of that today.
Yeah. We are continuing our coverage here in Sarasota of Hurricane Milton. Just behind me, we have been dealing with hours of
Yeah,
hurricane
Bearlam, it's
force
brutal.
winds,
It is
a
absolutely
storm
brutal.
surge that seems to be
People that can't
stabilizing,
evacuate
which
because
is
of
a
money.
bit of good news. The hurricane force winds, though, won't stop. It has been continuous over the last 2 hours. The eye
Yeah, you're
passed
right,
over us.
Gary.
It was
Yeah.
calm. It was quiet. And then suddenly
Again,
there
a
was
reason
chaos.
for you
And
need
it's
to
been
have
that way for the last
generators.
few hours. We still have about an hour to 2 hours to go as we continue to cover Hurricane Milton striking Sarasota and the Gulf region. Cutting across Florida right now is a Category 2
Yeah,
hurricane.
Mad Raccoon.
We're going to stay live on the air as
You know,
broadcast here on NBC News
I don't
Now.
worry
Stay
my
for the
mind
most
with that kind of stuff
comprehensive
though,
coverage.
because
We have
it's
reporters fanned out across the state. Live
it's
reports coming
almost
up
equal to
right
an
after this
irrational
short
fear
break. Stay with us.
because you can't really control whatever's going on if that's the case. I mean, you can anyway, but you know what I'm saying. There's a lot of rain, old man Nixon. Yep, that's what we're looking at. That the water is over a 1-story tall in Tampa, apparently.
But this is a not flash. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms due to menopause.
Yeah, lesser logic. I would definitely get a generator. I mean, you can for $1,000 you can get a hell of a generator. Mine was like $300 or $400, and it's a beast.
And more not flashes.
Although I suck really bad at getting it to start. Sometimes it works, and sometimes I can't figure it out. SkyTex has to fix it for me usually.
Severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Increased liver blood test values may occur. Your doctor will check them before.
Oh my gosh, I love how we're getting it. How could they give us ads during times like this?
Diarrhea, difficulty sleeping, and back pain. Ask your doctor.
What's up, Anna? How you doing? We're apparently watching ads right now.
More not flashes.
Oh.
You could save on Viosa. Visit saveonviosa.com to learn more.
News lives in the now.
Look at this. You can't even see anything anymore.
Let's break down what we know.
You got to see this.
News for the generation.
I have a generator. We never use it. Well, you're in New York City, Gary. Why would you need it?
Updates on the 2024 election on the NBC News app. For the very latest on the 2024 election, get the NBC News app, your trusted source for the latest breaking news, analysis, on-the-ground reporting, and newsmaker interviews. Download the NBC News app now.
Welcome to my world. Shut up.
We have a lot to get to on this historic.
What do you get stressed out watching my reasons?
Here in Chicago.
Oh, ads.
Never stops.
Come on. Hey, J Bam, I'm in the thick of it, and it's not as bad as the weather porn makes it out to be. Well, where are you at? Where are you at right now? Oh, by the way, dude, you looking good. I saw you post a picture. You're looking cut. Can't wait to start my cut. My most hated thing is the end of a bulk. God, I hate it because you just feel like a fat motherfucker. St. Cloud. All right, dude. But I hit 405 for 2 Monday.
Political fallout. Start with what this law actually will and won't do.
Kurt Winter, when you need weather, count on the MSN for political news. Yep. Politics is just so cringe, man. It's all so cringe to me. And what I mean is like the presentation. Like everybody's all like proper and standing up straight and all have their suits on and they're all like, oh, reprehensible behavior. No, they're all degenerates, all of them. They're all degenerates.
Welcome back to our live coverage of Hurricane Milton. We are live in Sarasota. I'm Tom Yamas reporting on our special coverage of this hurricane tearing through the state of Florida. Now
I'm done with it, dude. I crossed 200 pounds. I was 208 last year, I think, before going down to 170 something. And I just crossed 200. If I take a honking sheet, I'll be about 199.
We've been seeing. As I told you earlier, Angie, it seems to be stabilizing, if not possibly coming
propping
down
off the naturals. That bastards.
It could all change
Channy,
once that high tide comes. Angie, talk to us about what you're seeing on the radar.
Bastard.
This is headed.
How dare they profit off of it? By the way, we're one red boy from a rainbow. I'm doing none right now. Hell yeah.
Have taken lives tonight in Florida.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so one thing.
What's up, Renee Gallars? I hope you're doing well.
That I'll tell you, we saw Naples peak about just over 5 feet.
Insurance
Now,
companies are creaming
if you're
themselves in
wondering,
Florida right now.
is the
Well,
water going to start receding anytime
a lot
soon?
of
Unfortunately, no, because as you mentioned, yes, we are
politicians,
going towards
unnamed
high tide
politicians'
10.
family
So
members
5
are
feet
buying up a
that
lot of
far
land
from the center of the
in
system, that
disaster
just tells
areas
you
right
if
now that
you're,
have
you
been
know, we're going to
destroyed.
probably be
Just
in
like
the
the movie
double digits when it
Twisters.
comes to
They're literally the
storm
bad
surge
guys
amounts
in
when
Twisters.
this is all said and done, closer to the center, Sarasota area and points near where it made landfall. So we'll be watching for that. That storm surge not going to let
Oh
up
my
here
God.
anytime soon. We'll see that lasting through at least the early morning hours before we start to see things receding significantly. The other big concern with this is the flash flood emergency that's going on across St. Petersburg, Clearwater.
Bill Gates
Now
wants to
we've
leave
seen this
America, though. He has
extended.
nowhere to go.
Notice if you
He
were
also
watching just 30
buys
minutes
up
ago,
almost
you
all
didn't
the
see Plant
farmland
City
in the
included in
Midwest
this or Polk City, and that's because
for
that
undisclosed
area
reasons.
that we've been so concerned about with all of that heavy rain kind of just sitting over the St. Pete and Tampa area is starting
Insurance
to
is
shift
a
a
total
little farther
scam.
to the east
Evil
as
mandated
Milton
necessity.
continues to work
I
across the
mean,
state.
I've been to
So that means that
the
this is going to
barrier
be
islands in
extending. What you're going to
North
notice
Carolina.
here as the night goes on,
The
is it extends
insurance you
farther
have to
east and
get,
farther east as
like
Milton
it's required
works
for your
closer to
house to be on
Orlando, works
stilts,
closer to Daytona
and it's
Beach.
so
Here's
ugly.
where the center of it
And I don't
is
know why
right
anybody
now.
lives there.
So again, on the northern side of that center, as it works up towards Titusville, Daytona Beach area, that's where the heaviest of the rain is going to be. And we've seen impressive totals already, over a foot in some spots.
Yeah, Matter Raccoon.
And
I really
we've
enjoyed
seen 5
Twisters.
inches of rain in
I
1
think it
hour
was
in
a
St.
little
Petersburg. So it
underwhelming
just
because
tells you how
everybody was hyping
blessed
it up a
that
lot.
area
Like, you know,
of
people
rain
I
is,
watched
and
the
as it moves
reviews,
across the state,
they
it's going
said
to
it
continue
was,
to cause those problems.
unexpected,
Notice
amazing
where
movie.
the
And it was
heaviest of
kind
it
of
is right
just
now. It was
solid.
centered closer to Tampa. Now we're talking
I
just
do
to the
think
north and
the
west
guy
with
in it was
Winter
way
Haven,
too
where you
pretty.
have
He's
those
way too attractive
deepest of
to
peak
actually
kind of
just be
returns
a
on the
all
radar. This is
American
going to be
guy,
the
like
long
just living his
I-4
life.
here
You know what I'm saying?
for at least
Dude
another
is
couple of hours as this
so
moves a little
hyper
farther to the
ridiculously
east.
perfect looking
Notice where the
that it's
center of
just
it is.
silly. It's so
That
silly. Like
onshore
that dude
flow is
would
going to
not be out
continue
there
for
fighting
folks south
tornadoes.
of that. So we're
He is
still
going
going
to
to
be
be
a male
dealing with the
model.
onshore
Like,
flow for a little while
come
longer,
on, dude.
Sarasota and
Fucking
points
kidding me?
south. But that
One thing I
offshore
don't like
flow will
about Florida is the
continue north of
Gators.
that. So no
What's up,
surge issues,
Hassan
but
Terrell? How you doing, dude?
definitely the flooding concern remains.
See, it's passing right over my
The
house, J
Daytona
Bama.
area all the way to the
Go
Tampa
out there and
area
bench press that Long
as we
Beach.
gear up for that honestly catastrophic and life-threatening flooding to expand across the state as the system works to the east.
Look at that,
Notice
dude.
where some of the highest amounts are here as we get into the day. The day
Highest
tomorrow,
storm up
like
to
through Thursday.
18
We're
inches.
talking over 10 inches of rain. Some of those highest totals, Tom, will be upwards of 18 inches, and that expanding wind field means destruction.
My
on
first
top of
hurricane
it.
was
As the
Isabel
center
in
of it
Virginia,
moves to the east
2003.
and
Power was out
northeast,
for a week.
that means that so does the damaging winds.
Yeah,
along with the
Anna,
heavy rain
exactly.
threat.
It just looks awful. Is that Anna's dog?
All right, Angie,
Wait.
last one for us tonight. Angie,
No,
we
that's not Anna's
appreciate
dog.
you. Thank you
Sorry,
for
Anna.
keeping us updated.
Anna, my friend
Explain
Anna,
what
that
we're
Star Wars
seeing
girl,
and
has a little
experiencing here on the
shitty,
ground
goofy-looking
with
dog.
the
And it was
radar
kind
and with the
What's up, Joe?
science. We
24
do
ever.
appreciate that. I want to get over to Stephanie Goss,
Gator
my
tastes
friend and
great, by the
colleague,
way.
who's live
I've had
in
it
Tampa
before.
for us tonight. Stephanie, talk to us about what you're experiencing there.
Hurricane Milton is now closing in on Disneyland, boys.
Sure, Tom. You know, it's been hours now of very heavy wind and very heavy rain. And although the
Shut
rain
up,
has
Malware.
let
You
up just
fucking
a little bit, it is still
degen.
coming down. But what
Brooks
we're really
says Isabel was
seeing
fun
here
without power.
is
Ended
what
up
makes a
in a
hurricane
fly
so
smashing
dangerous.
competition.
We
Oh,
are in a
wow.
parking
What do you mean a
garage to
fly?
talk
What is
more
a fly
about
smash?
3 stories
Just
up in a
smashing some
parking
flies,
garage.
bro.
And
That's
we
when you
have
know
to
it's
move
over.
around it because
You know, you're
the
like
wind has been
resetting back
moving
to
around. And what that
straight
means
up
for
primal.
damage is that
We're
you
having
have things bending
orgies.
this
We're
way and
smashing
then suddenly
flies.
bending that way.
Hog
We're
time
seeing
people.
trees break. We're seeing lights flicker and go off. Even a transformer in the background. We've seen that. That
Nope,
very indicative
golden.
blue light. We do still have
Ron White once
where
said,
we
"It's
are
not
right
how the
now,
wind
but
is
we are seeing
blowing;
it go
it's
off
what the
and
wind is
on,
blowing."
behind us.
If you get
You know,
hit
the
by a
rain
Volvo,
right now in the
what the
in the flooding,
power's flickering.
flash
No, Jay
flooding
Bama.
is
No,
really
it's
a
over. You,
concern. There's
Jay.
an
See, that's
emergency right
what you
now,
did,
flash
Jay.
flood
You
emergency
said
for
the shit, the
Tampa, for
storm
St.
wasn't shit,
Petersburg,
and
and
the
that's because the rain has been
TV was
falling
lying,
so
and now it's
hard
taking your
and
power
so
out.
fast. They're warning people
We
not
had
to go
a
outside.
tornado thing happened.
Unless, of course, that the water is rising and the water becomes a problem where you
In like
are.
2011, I was working in Fort Payne,
Stephanie, you guys have been out there
and
reporting
it
and
destroyed
broadcasting for
like
past
half the
few
state,
hours
and we
there.
didn't have power for a
People
week.
staying inside, and are they
It was
essentially
crazy.
following the orders and not coming out during this massive hurricane, or have people been sort of curious, trying to be a little cavalier and see what Hurricane Milton is all about?
How's your power not out yet, Jay?
Yeah, it does
Sheer
appear
will and
that people
determination.
are listening to the warnings. And
What's
I'll
up, Jake
tell you,
Rain?
unlike you guys, where you had a period of time
What's
when
up,
you were
Nick Stellar? How
in
you
the eye
doing,
and it
dude?
seemed like things had calmed down. This has really been a very steady, heavy wind, heavy rain event. We haven't seen any cars.
Lynch
We haven't even seen
says, I'm
any
safe right
police or
now.
anyone
We just got a flash flood
in this,
notification for
and just
Orlando.
because the winds have been
Shanny's just
so
north of
dangerous
Orlando.
for so long. It does sound like they are going to lighten up a little bit, that the rain is going to lighten up a little bit, but then
She's
you
gonna take
are
her dog to
left
the
with a
hospital.
situation
Tulip.
where you had all that debris.
We had a tornado
on
blast that
outside
took out most of
people's
Houston this
houses.
April.
That has
Jesus,
now
dude.
all been scattered into the roads. You will have live wires in the roads. It will still be, even when the rain.
A storm chaser just stalled out his car on I-4 near Lake Land, I think. Holy hell.
And Stephanie, you know, we've been talking about the power
Shanny gonna get
outages.
railed,
Here in
so it's
Sarasota
like
behind
normal.
us, the power is out. The lights we do see are from the
Could you outrun it in
generators and
your
emergency
NASCAR
lights
stock car
buildings.
crawl? Yo, yeah.
Are you experiencing the same thing?
You know how fast them some bitches go?
Nearly 2 million customers are without power across the state.
Tropicana Field is being used to shelter first responders, and the roof was just blown off. My God, dude. Oh, see? You don't even know, Jay. You don't even know, man.
For instance, still has power. However,
Not NYC. Carrie, upstate New York doesn't exist. It's all New York City, okay?
indicating that
I'm from Alabama. That's all I think of.
over in this direction. And
Isn't there another storm brewing for Florida? Apparently so.
Could be out for hours.
Apparently so.
We've maintained power.
All right, Stephanie Gosk for us tonight. Stephanie, we appreciate that. We want to go further south to Naples now, south of where we are in Sarasota. Naples, the big threat of the storm.
Dude, it is hitting hard, hard and fast.
Landfall happened in Cedar Key. Dana Griffin has been
Thank you again,
reporting
Billy,
for
for your pink boy. I appreciate you,
Update us
dude.
on what you're seeing in
I love you for the trying to keep the naked snake streak alive. I appreciate that, buddy. And all the super chats, I appreciate you guys. Really, really do. I don't have. I'm gonna pull Rumble chat up on my phone because I only have one monitor because I'm on a laptop. And I guarantee you, if I try to open anything, it's gonna die.
Yeah, obviously very strong wind, Tom. 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We just got an update from our meteorologist, Bill Cairns. He says that storm surge here in Naples has
All right, let me look.
5
Rumble chat.
3/4, close to almost 6 feet of storm surge.
6
And
feet of
officials in the
storm
city
surge,
tell us that the storm
bro.
surge
Oh, by the way, it's over a story high in some
6 a.m.
places.
So this may not be over because we have not even reached high tide yet. So you can see behind me these trees that are whipping right now. They're kind of leaning to the side. We are seeing this behind us, and also in our parking garage, we've got a second camera.
God. Sorry,
you
guys.
can go to that just to show
I
you
burped.
some of these metal signs.
We,
that have
our
been
small town
clanking
over in Oregon
against this
is
concrete,
keeping all of y'all in Florida in our prayers.
structure here. This is what
Make you
we're
mad,
seeing
Raccoon.
and hearing. This is just how powerful the wind is. It is pushing and moving these metal signs that are in the garage that we are currently stationed at. We are at a facility.
Hey,
a
my
medical
tweet almost got
facility that
1,000
trains
likes.
surgeons. This is our
Every time I
front
post about
garage.
NASCAR stuff, people
They
like
let
the
us
hell
in
out of
here
it.
to
I really
come
appreciate that.
report live
It's
so
really
that
nice
we
of
are
people.
safe from the elements outside. And as you can see, the winds are whipping really, really, really rough out here. The power has been lost. We're staying at a
Alright.
hotel nearby. We lost power for about 30 minutes
Rumble.
there. The power did kick back on, but
But
the
wait,
street lights that we
there's
saw
more.
here just outside of this parking garage, they have now gone
How do you
down.
pull up a
We're
chat?
seeing a patrol officer here on the
Oh, I
street
gotta
just
sign in.
driving
Okay.
around, but the streets
I'm
here in
trying to figure out how to
Naples have
log
been
into Rumble on my
empty for
phone. Okay, there we
several
go.
hours. That's because the city asked people to not be on the roadways.
All
And I
right,
think people are
boys.
heeding
I got the
that.
Rumble chat on
Several
my
people
phone,
we
so
spoke with earlier this week
just in
said
case
that
my
they were
boys are on
leaving,
there.
especially those people that were in the evacuation zone.
Oops. Let me
Zones
just
A and B,
turn
those
mute
were the
that.
cities most, or the
Okay,
the
I got
areas
it on
most
there now. I can see it.
vulnerable to one, flooding, and two, storm surge. So we're
Damn.
gonna have to check in with them tomorrow to see how they are doing, because there's one
All right.
particular pocket that is very concerned.
I got it up there.
That is very vulnerable, and there is a concern there for that storm surge, which again is
Look at
more
those
than
trees
5
and the
feet
wind
at this
kicking, man.
hour.
It's
We
crazy.
have
Disney
not
has everything
reached
tied down and
high
called it a
tide.
day. Well, that's
So
good. Well, there's
we
still
are
more to
kind of hunkered
retail
down here
businesses
for
are
as
still
long as
making
we
their
need
employees
to,
work through
and
this.
we're getting
I will
more wind
absolutely
gusts.
never
We're hearing the clanking
understand
from those
justifying
metal signs
making your
again.
employees work
They're getting pretty loud.
through
That's
these
just how
things. It blows
gusty
my
the winds
mind.
are. Again, 50 mile per hour at least in this particular area. You know, one thing that we're hearing from
I'm probably
officials is
missing work
that
tomorrow.
about
Yeah, hopefully.
30,000 people have lost power in this area.
That left
And
video is terrifying.
that
Yeah, it
number
looks like the
seems
end
to
of
be
the damn
climbing. When
world.
it comes to people that evacuated, we don't have a total number of how many people left, but we have heard from officials that there
Well,
are about 1,900
if it makes
people
you
that
feel any better,
have gone to their
retail
shelters. They have
companies
about
know
9
that they're
total,
doing things like
including
that,
one that's open
and
for
they
special
actually have a
needs. These are
budget
people that need generators because they have
in their
medical
law
devices
department for
that cannot lose
deaths.
power. So they've got
So they
people in
actually don't give a
that
flying
shelter.
fuck if you
They've got
die.
a couple of shelters for people
They
with
don't
pets.
care. They have a
We've seen
budget in
people,
their
you know, leaving the area, getting
for
supplies,
they have a budget
preparing
every
for
quarter
this
to pay
storm.
out for
So
like
we're
death
hoping that everyone in
suits
Naples is safe. We know
because
that
they know
law
like people are going to
enforcement is
die on the
still
job,
responding to emergency calls,
you
unlike
know,
some
as a
other
result
areas
of the
where
company's
they have had to
negligence.
suspend
Like
those
things like this.
emergency services
GameStop was
because
making their
it is
employees
too
work today
dangerous for even
in
law
Tampa,
enforcement to be out there.
by the way.
But our hope is that people are being safe and that they are hunkered down. And as this storm passes,
So yeah,
hopefully
they
we'll
don't
get a better
care.
sense of the damage out there once we can leave this garage
That report
and
looks
head
dry,
to
Comics
Lower
Legend.
Ground. Tom.
Not if I showed
Dana
up. What's
Griffin
up,
for us
Comic?
tonight,
How you
live
doing,
from
buddy?
Naples. Dana, we thank you for that. We're going to take a quick break. More from Hurricane Milton live in
You still want me
Sarasota.
to put this,
right
my
after
sponsors?
this.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you when. I mean, they saved my ass. Elite bath and shower. Elite showers and
This
closets.
is a hot flash.
I know I say that I always
This
mess it up.
is a
Sorry.
hot flash.
And then Auburn Designs, good people, man.
But this is a not flash.
Wasn't Tampa evacuated? That don't mean shit.
From moderate to severe vasomotor
Nah,
symptoms
man.
to the
So
menopause,
evacuations are
Vioza
not.
is the first and
They're
only
just. They're
prescription
not.
treatment that directly blocks the source of hot flashes and night sweats.
That doesn't mean like
With
you have to
100%
leave.
hormone-free
You know what I'm
Vioza,
saying?
you can have fewer hot flashes and
Keep in
more
mind,
not
all
flashes.
these states are at will
Vioza
states, so they
reduces the
can
number
fire
and
you for no
severity of hot
reason.
flashes
Doesn't matter.
day and night. Don't use Vioza if you have cirrhosis.
Evacuations are.
Failure, or
There
take
should be
1A2
something in
inhibitors.
place for if there's
Increased
a
liver blood test
evacuation
values may occur.
that
Your doctor will check them
companies
before entering
absolutely
treatment.
can't legally make you
Most
work at
common
all
side effects
and have no
include stomach
repercussions,
pain,
but there's not.
diarrhea, difficulty sleeping, and back pain. Ask your
But
doctor
yeah, in
about hormone-free
evacuations,
Vioza and
you
enjoy
don't have to
more
leave. I
not
mean,
flashes.
they can't make you.
You could
Right?
save
They
on
can't like arrest
Vioza.
you.
Visit
You can just stay at your house. It
saveonvioza.com
doesn't
to
matter.
learn more.
Get the latest updates on the 2024 election on the
My only
NBC
ads
News
are
app.
straight ads.
Lester Holt, America's
Here, let's make the ads small. Oh no. Okay. Hey. Okay. Thank God. I thought it froze. We did it, boys. We're alive. How you doing? It's discussing how politicians don't make laws like this federally. Well, the issue is giving the government more power is an issue, and a lot of people don't support any idea that would even remotely give the government more power in any way, shape, or form, even if it's like beneficial to some people, because it's like the slippery slope deal, and I kind of get it, but still. We survived in Tampa so far. Parodies. Awesome. Ad block, my man. I have ad block. This is a live stream. It's a live stream. I have ad block. I don't think ad block works on like a live stream of a live broadcast. Well, they never have for me yet.
To our
but-
special coverage of Hurricane Milton as it is crossing.
Oh
through
no! I
the state
fucking
of
touched some.
Florida
What
right
happened?
now. Our meteorologist Angie Lassman has been walking us through what we are seeing on the radars, the science behind.
The only
everything
people
that we're
working
feeling
around
in
here at
Sarasota
Lyman,
on
that's
the
because they're
ground,
trained
as
and
we're
are
still feeling
essential.
some
Yeah.
hurricane force winds,
Well,
Angie.
companies
You
like
can track
GameStop
the
say they're
hurricane,
essential
you can
because
track
they
the
sell
storm surge,
batteries.
And tonight, even the threat of tornadoes and some deadly ones that have made landfall here in Florida.
Where am I right now, David? I'm in
and
West
unfortunately,
Virginia.
Tom, it doesn't look like any of those, those threats are going to subside all that much. The good news is that we no longer have any tornado watches.
That's good.
that
No
are in
tornado watches
effect, but
anymore.
We'll of course keep an eye on how things escalate here as that system works across. We know with the circulation of a tropical system, we could see a spin up or two. So that's
Yeah,
the
I'm
good
on the
news.
website,
The bad news
Brooks.
is all the other impacts that we've been telling you about for days and days. They unfortunately are developing and unfolding in a lot of spots. So let's start with the flash flood concern that we have
Frank
right now.
from Parks and
a
Rec.
flash flood emergency has been expanded into portions
Who's
of
Frank?
Polk City, Plant City, Zephyr Hills.
Is that the
It
main boss
initially
guy?
was just confined to the Tampa, Clearwater, Ruskin, Bradenton area. Now that has, of course,
I do swim through
expanded
10-foot
because the system
water
is
to
on the
buy
move,
batteries
and we've
all the
seen just
time.
incredible rainfall happening and unfolding. Specifically, places like St. Pete, 5 inches of rain in 7 o'clock to 8.
5 inches?
That's
a lot. That's what they tell me.
you
I wonder
know,
if there was
1 in
any
1,000 years
cruise ships
kind of
still in dock. Well,
rain
apparently
event
there was a
is
marina
unprecedented for us
that
to see.
will.
We likely will see
Oh,
things
that's Ron
like this.
Swanson. Who the hell's
Cat 2
Frank?
still at this hour likely remaining at least a Cat 2,
Please,
maybe a
Ray.
Cat 1 here by
Tracks probably getting hammered right now. Yeah, probably.
Coast,
Yeah, every like 30
very
minutes,
heavy
everything
rainfall.
just starts
Some of those
turning off
spots
and on.
with some of that
I
rain.
have
This
5G,
pinks
5
that you see in the
bars
reds
on my
just to the north and
phone
west
on my
of Winter Haven.
hotspot, but
And by the
it
way,
says my
we're seeing
Wi-Fi
some strong
signal is
wind gusts
terrible.
in those same
Apparently,
areas. So incredible rain, strong wind gusts. And this is going to be something that continues here as we get through the evening and night hours and go into the overnight and into early tomorrow
no.
morning as the system starts to work
Cody's
offshore.
hotel.
That's
Well, I'm on
kind of
my
the
phone's
setup as far as
hotspot. The
the rain
hotel would not even
goes
remotely
for
run the stream at all.
essentially the next
The
12
hotel's
hours in some of
Wi-Fi
these spots.
is
The highest at risk
nightmare.
from the
It's
Tampa area
nightmarish.
up to the Daytona
It's
Beach
very
area.
bad.
I think when this is all said and done, double-digit rainfall amounts are not going to be out of the question for a lot of spots, not just singular spots. These are entire communities that are dealing with flash flooding happening right now. That's what that flash flood emergency
Dude, oh my God,
means.
everything's
It
freezing. I'm
means
so
we are
freaking worried about
currently
this.
seeing flash flooding unfolding community-wide
All right,
for a
Nicole,
good
be
chunk of
safe,
the area. You have
please.
some of these major cities included
Be
in
safe,
that,
please,
Tom.
Nicole.
This is going to be one of the most concerning things. The good news is we've seen some peak storm surges happening in some spots like Naples. The bad news is we don't have those gauges between, Sarasota and
Use
Naples
tethering.
to determine
I don't have
exactly
any free
how that
USB
things got
spots on
there.
my
And
laptop.
unfortunately, the barrier islands
I have a camera,
likely going to
a
be
mic,
some of those
an
spots that we see
interface.
double-digit
Well,
storm
an
surge
interface,
values
a
just as
camera,
the
and
National Hurricane Center predicted.
something else. What else is there? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the camera
there are a lot
requires
of
2
unknowns
USB
right
ports
now,
for
Angie,
some
but
reason.
that happens sometimes with hurricanes, right?
Yeah.
You report what you have, you report what you know, and then we
Billy
stay
says
up
we
and
need to
keep
save Naked
studying
Snake. We're not
everything
even
to
a
make sure
fifth
we
of
can
the
get it
way,
right,
bro. It's over.
the morning after once we
My
can sort of
brand.
confirm
It's over.
some of the
How
things
late
we
will you
saw.
be on
But
before you go to Tim
we're
stream?
seeing so much tonight.
Tim stream is out.
Sam
It's
Brock,
6
live in
p.m.
Fort
tomorrow.
Myers, he's seen a lot. Not
Is
only
when
in
I
his
go over
lifetime,
there.
but he's seen a lot tonight
Metalhead
here
Madman says no
with
doubt
Hurricane
they'll ignore the
Milton.
victims of this
Sam,
hurricane
talk to
too.
us about what you're
Well,
experiencing over there.
you can kind of see Metal Madman.
We've lost our sense of humor. I should say we've
You
lost
can
everything
kind
we
of
have. Tom,
see
we're seeing some
that
of
they
the
know they
most
goofed, so they
vicious
started
winds
talking about it.
so far since I've been up here. It really
Like,
does feel like the directionality changed.
you know, Biden and well, Biden, he's not really showing his face much. You know, he's not really the focus of anything. But like Kamala Harris started talking about it a lot.
Of street anymore. You know, as you were
Like
talking
just
about
recently after
storm
people were
surge
pissed.
warnings
So
and
they'll
flood
respond
emergencies,
like
I
they
am
should
looking
for
at
this
right now.
one.
You don't need to tell me about the warnings.
I'm
This is
pretty
what's going
sure,
on the street in
barring
front of me.
anything
It is
nefarious,
just
I'm
a
pretty sure
river,
Kamala Harris is
but it's a river in every
gonna get
single
destroyed in a
direction.
landslide.
I can't
Fucking
look at a vantage
destroyed.
point on this garage
If it's an
right now
honest
and find a
deal.
place where there's not water. So if this
It might
is
not be
just
though.
one
It might
little
not be an
slice
honest
or
deal anyway.
snapshot from Fort
I don't
Myers,
really
can't
know. I'm
imagine
gonna watch it
what
and
this will look like in
eat
Punta Gorda,
steaks and have a good
where
time.
there's videos 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes to our north of people an hour ago walking through their
But it'll
homes
be fun to
and seeing
watch.
the
I know
water
every
up to their
single
knees
like internal poll and every single like predicted model has Trump winning in a landslide. Like not even remotely close.
I mean, that dumpster has got to
So,
be
but then
8
again,
feet tall. So that's at least 4 feet of
some
water.
pops might burst
There
at
was
3
a
a.m.
lot of comments
and she wins in a landslide. So.
when we started posting this information.
Thank you, Metal Madman. I appreciate you for your $20 super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that, man. I really, really do. I know this is a weird stream on a weird day. I guess I am live when I normally am, but still. I've been a weird location, and I really we have 400 people watching. I really appreciate you guys supporting your boy. Whether it's super chats or liking the show or just hanging out and talking to me, it all means a lot to me, and it's why I am where I am. Which is, I shouldn't say. I need perspective. I need to take perspective because sometimes I'm depressed as fuck. But having a good time, and I really cannot wait for next year, racing next year. We have a plan for next year in NASCAR, and it might be crazy. We might win some races if I can drive. If I can drive well enough, we might win some races. So we'll see.
Certainly a water and sewage crisis tomorrow. We'll find out how well protected those pieces of critical
Metalhead Madman. God willing, she does lose in a landslide. Thank you, Metalhead Madman. I really appreciate that. My boy over here, back-to-back super chats. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate you, man. I love you. Thank you so much for that support, dude. I don't deserve that shit. I really appreciate it, man. Who is Jerry? I don't know. I've never heard of him. Will you be racing the Elon X race car? No. Well, not that I know. I don't think so. If I was, we would win half the races. Yeah. We'd have unlimited money.
Once again, with some pretty powerful winds. Our car was rocking earlier.
What do you think of 343 Industries, Ruban to Halo Studios? Somebody asked about Halo earlier in the chat, and I just don't follow any of that anymore.
As well, if you can still hear me.
Well, yeah, I was going
You
to
know.
ask you. I mean, you feel like your hurricane force winds
Big
there
Mike.
are getting stronger? Are they maintained?
Yeah, once I stopped liking a thing, I just stopped paying attention to it. Like I haven't thought about Star Wars in years. I haven't thought about anything like that. Once you like destroy something for me, I just don't care about it anymore. I'm not one of those, people or channels that, basically it's like porn to them and to watch something be destroyed. And I get it. It's just not like it's not my, when I'm done with something, I'm done with it. Like, for example, I think about my ex-wife like once every 6 months because somebody mentions that she exists and I forget that she existed. Kind of like that. But yeah, it's silly. I saw something about like,
Do they feel like they're getting
yeah, the lady that's in charge or guy, whatever, I don't know. It's all silly to me, man. People are angry at me on Twitter because I have a rainbow flag in my name, and they call me like a pedo. And I'm like, you don't even know the situation. It's funny. I love when people don't know the backstory behind certain things, and they just like get angry because they're so tribal. They're so tribal that they just see a thing and get angry without actually knowing the reason it's there.
We're getting different directionality on the
Carrie, somebody ban Carrie in the chat for dropping my secrets. Can somebody ban? Let me unmod Carrie real quick. Look at her. Unmod Carrie right now. I think Big Mike can unmod people because I made him a super mod. Go unmod Carrie and then ban her, and then go to her house and slap her.
But
Whoever is closest
of Hurricane Milton, along with Hurricane Helene,
would slap her in the face, her jaws.
Years. And you know what I'm getting at? I'm getting at insurance issues here, right? There are monster insurance issues for homeowners across Florida trying to get insured after these
Everyone ban Carrie at the same time, please.
what that's like. It's hard to get insurance before
dude, look at these super chats rolling in, boys.
election coming up in just weeks.
Wow. Look at this, dude. Richard says, I think about Cody's ex-wife, too. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate you. I hope I see you at Daytona, dude. Thank you, Richard. Love you. I will be running Daytona no matter what.
As people are trying to get their lives back
but
together.
The plan is to run all year, but we'll see. Thank you, Richard. Love you, dude. Appreciate you, Richard, for your goal, boy. Kratos says crazy year of storms and FEMA's bankrupt. What the hell is this country coming to?
Sam, I think we have
Glad you're safe. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Well, that's why we need to change Florida and North Carolina's state's name to Ukraine, and then they'll be fine. Thank you, Kratos. I appreciate you. Oh, Cody, that's different. Donna Egbert. Cool that you'd be loud enough since you're flying. I wish that everyone in Florida is safe. Yes, I agree. There has been reported multiple fatalities so far, which sucks, and it just really just fucking blows, man. It sucks that people are going through that. I'm just glad a lot of people got out. Thank you, Donna. I appreciate you. Love you. Yeah, yeah, I had to go live. I had to see my boys. Your boys feeling down and out, and I'm stressed out, man. I have been on. I think I've been on a plane every 3 days for like the last freaking for the last 8 months. I'm just tired, guys. I'm so tired. And it took everything from me, man. Took everything I had.
Ending to all EMS calls for the county level, but I know the city police had been suspending operations, and I just can't fathom where someone is going to get driving.
I'm confronting on Super Bowl. Cody was talking shit.
The floodwaters from
You were the combinator for fires at Cody's house?
Oh, and the debris is flying again.
Are we talking about like metaphorical fire? Are we talking about like actual fires? Did he make fires? I can't remember.
Of what's got to be flying around this whole area.
You going on tomorrow night? Yeah, I'll be on Timcast tomorrow, Dan.
Early on the backside of the eye.
Look at them trees, dude.
Far fewer, but the idea that a car is out there right now, first responder or not, is pretty remarkable to me. And what you and Sam were just discussing about, the insurance and the infrastructure around voting and just getting life back together here. We're just past the 2-year anniversary of Hurricane Ian, which obviously was most devastating south of us in the Fort Myers area, where I believe Sam is right now. I spoke with a couple back then who had their home and their business, under threat, and their home badly damaged, was my understanding, from Hurricane Ian on Saturday.
Never forget the promise of Thick Gary.
Yesterday, as we were getting ready.
What the hell is Thick Gary?
And they told me over 2 years later, Tom, they still are not back in their home.
Never forget the promise.
And this is
Thank you,
the
Helena. I
same
appreciate it.
general region getting slammed again. and it just speaks to the
Zach Whiteside was
ripple
up, buddy.
effect and the duration of the
Turn on
impact
Taylor
for
Swift.
so
God,
many.
you're such a
And the idea
33-year-old
that
white
some
woman,
people might be
35,
having
whatever how old you
devastating
are.
damage to their homes from not one but two storms in
Those are
less than 2
definitely
weeks.
trees. Oh man.
Yeah, no, it is wild. I definitely think it's going to have some type of impact on this election, just like Hurricane Helene is going to impact the elections in North Carolina, a state that is a battleground state, and that area of Asheville. I mean, not to get too political on a night like this because we're focused on the storm, but that's a blue pocket in a red area, and the state is important to both parties, just like Florida is. And the last thing people are on people's minds in Florida is going to be voting after they've just gone.
I think it was
through
3 years ago,
hurricanes.
Helena.
They have to deal with insurance companies, their families, and all types of other messes. I was watching that car. As
Yeah, that's a very good point this guy brings up. This will definitely affect the
be
election.
the police because they're not out here right now.
If I was running for president
Is crazy.
and
want to thank you.
North Carolina is a toss-up, right?
Teams of NBC News that have been reporting through the night. all
And it was
across
a
the state of
toss-up,
Florida.
my happy ass would be in North Carolina the whole time, helping people out of them busted up houses, making sure that we have National Guard on the ground. Everything would be there. I'd be there every day for the next month. I wouldn't even be campaigning. I'd be in North Carolina every day.
For this special edition
Freaking
of
help
Hurricane
people.
Milton on NBC News Now. Stay right
And I'm
there.
not saying because I'm selfless. I'm saying because that's how you're going to win. You don't just sit there and be like, huh, huh, and you go on podcasts talking about a podcast that's literally designed to talk about like sexcapades. What are you doing? What the fuck are these people doing?
This is a not flash.
Why did what's her face go on Howard Stern? Like what the hell? Howard Stern? That guy is the most degenerate dude that's ever existed in the world.
100% hormone-free
Crazy to
Vioza,
me, dude.
you can have fewer hot flashes.
Sent you a clip from someone in St. Pete on Twitter. All right, Grumpy, I'll check it out.
Vioza reduces the number and severity of hot flashes.
Let me look at this
day
super
and
chat
night.
real quick.
Don't use Vioza if you
Hey,
have
we might hit
cirrhosis,
Naked Snake. I
severe
don't know.
kidney problems,
A couple Red Boys in
failure,
there.
or
It's
take
absurd
inhibitors.
that it's taking them
Increased
ignoring
liver blood
victims for the
test
first
values
time
may
and
occur.
getting criticized
Your
for
doctor will check them
them to
before
take care
entering
next time.
treatment.
Just pathetic. That's
Most
how it
common
works.
side effects include stomach
That's
pain,
exactly how it
diarrhea,
works, Metal
difficulty
Mad
sleeping,
Man.
and back
That's
pain.
just how it is,
Ask
right?
your doctor about hormone-free Vioza.
They
and
should have
enjoy
known.
more not flashes.
They should have known. And if they actually cared about
Save on
people, and what
Vioza.
you're gonna find out
Save
really
on
fast is
Vioza.com
politicians
to
don't
learn
give a
more.
flying fuck about anybody. They don't care. They don't care.
2024 election on the NBC News.
That's why they're ready, willing, and able to send your children to die in foreign wars. They don't care. They've never cared, and they never will. The only thing you can ever hope for is a corrupt politician's needs aligning slightly with yours. That is the only thing you can hope for. And this is in any society that exists, not just us. Hope that the corrupt guy, his wants and desires kind of align with yours. So whatever they do maybe affects you positively. That's kind of what you can hope for. Like abolishing the IRS, right? Oh, well, this guy's corrupt. Well, he's for abolishing the IRS, and he plans on doing it. So that's going to benefit me in a way, shape, or form, right? That's kind of what I'm saying. Thank you, Metalhead. Love you. Not to get too political. I don't want to make Carrie start crying. Yeah.
The vote. It's as American.
Yeah,
as
Oakley,
apple
exactly.
pie. It's iconic. Patriotic.
And to
The vote.
be transparent to people that are new in the chat, I don't like any
Make it
politicians. It's just
Voter up.
I especially
For the very latest on the 2024
I
election,
especially
get the
don't
NBC
like
News app, your trusted source for the latest
the
breaking
approved politics, which is left, like the left politics. And I mean politics, not people or ideology. I mean politics. Like the left is like so hard to watch because it's so fake. Everything's so fake. At least the right's kind of open about being fake. You know, left is still tries to hide it, and it makes me want to die. Oh, when I hear them talking about family and shit, oh, fuck off! Please, fuck off! Please don't do that to me right now. I grew up in middle class. I really care about people. Fuck no, you don't. Shut up. Stop. At least Trump will say, "I don't care." You know what I'm saying? Like Trump will be like, "I don't care. I love hookers." That's funny. That's good. That's kind of honest, right? He likes hookers. You know. I don't know. I don't. Maybe I'm not making sense.
As we're coming on the air, it's made landfall near Siesta Key, Florida. Now, this is a life-threatening situation with officials stressing if you did not get out, you need to be sheltering in place right now. This is a live look at the conditions in Fort Myers, Florida, as we speak. Milton is.
You ever checked out The Expanse? I tried to and fell asleep.
Nearly
I need to go back to it,
people
though.
are already without power.
What's up,
Storm
Caesar?
surge
Thank you, man,
warnings
for your
are in
$5 super
effect
chat. I
up and
appreciate
down the
that so
coast
much,
as
buddy.
some parts could
Thank
see
you,
up
thank
to
you, thank you for your
15
support,
feet
buddy.
of
I really love
rising
you. I
water
love you.
tonight.
I love you.
This is on top of a
I love
record
you.
number of dangerous tornadoes
For the greater
ripping through the
good.
center of Florida
For the
throughout
greater
this chaotic
good.
day. Dozens of twisters.
What about the
through
children? Think
communities
about the
hours before
children,
landfall.
please. Oh my God!
Again, that is
Did you
ahead
see that?
of the hurricane. Some areas already reporting roofs torn apart
Whew,
and people
that's
hurt. There were more than
crazy.
100 tornado warnings today, the most ever in Florida in a single day.
Not
We
me,
will
'cause
have
poor.
special coverage over
Same.
the next 2 hours, tracking Hurricane Milton as it makes
That's
landfall.
brutal.
Our team of correspondents are on the ground.
Ah, that was
all
pretty.
across
That was
Florida,
pretty
and
violent.
top story anchor Tom Yamas
Somebody
will
sent
be
me a
guiding
Twitter
us
video.
through
Let me
these
look at it.
critical hours as
I don't
he
want to click
rides
anything
through
because my
the
stream might
hurricane
crash.
from the ground
I'm on a
zero
laptop
of
that's on its last leg.
Sarasota County. His team is
I was gonna buy a new one, but I
repositioning
ain't got no
as we
money.
speak. But first, for an overview of what so much of Florida is facing right now, let's start with NBC News meteorologist Angie Lastman. Angie, we've got that super destructive eye wall that has inched closer
I dare you to
to
go grab lunch
where
tomorrow
Tom
in
and
short shorts.
his team have been. Now he is inside of
Oh, I'm
that
gonna
eye
do it.
wall.
I got my booty shorts
What
that
are
say hot,
conditions looking like
hot,
all around
juicy on
Florida
them.
right now?
Hey there, Gotti. Yeah.
I
So the thing
unironically
is,
have
if
my
you're
booty
inside of
shorts
the
that
eye
say
wall,
juicy on
all
the
is
ass.
calm. We saw some reports
But
that
I'm
it was
like,
even a little humid.
I'm
You
pretty
start
fat
to
looking
hear,
right now because I'm at the
really
very end of a
everything that's
bolt.
going on around
And
you.
when
But
you're at the
it's that
very end
eye
of a
wall
bolt,
that is so destructive that we are so concerned about when it comes to wind damage,
you
when it
always
comes
look
to the
kind of jiggly.
rainfall, and of course on the backside of that system, all of the water being shoved up against the coast. We did have landfall. You mentioned it in Siesta Key just a little while ago. This system is going to continue cruising to the north.
I always
east here.
feel really annoyed when I go
Basically, the next
out
12
and go on
hours goes
vacation,
on,
or
but
I go
notice
somewhere
how
and I'm like
aggressive
at the
this
end of a
band
bulk.
rain is
It
set up
really
across
frustrates
parts
me
of Tampa,
because I'm like,
Bradenton and points
you
north
saw
of that,
me.
St.
Wait,
Pete,
or did you
including
see
that
me? I don't remember
Tampa
if you saw
area.
me.
We're watching the eye kind of right around here. The south of that, that's where we're starting to see the storm surge really ramp up. It's been
But
ongoing. It's going to
when
continue
last
to
time
get
I
worse here
went
as we go through at least the next 2 hours for areas
to
Sarasota
the
and going
Timcast
south
place,
towards
I weighed like
Venice, even
180,
Naples, recording
and now I'm
5 to
over
6
200
feet of
because
storm
it's the end
surge
of the bolt.
already. Those numbers are going to continue to be on the rise here as the next couple of hours go by. Notice this blue box.
And in February, I'll be
That's an
170.
extreme wind warning. That's going to go until 9:30 tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets extended. That means that basically you're talking about very aggressive and destructive winds. The National Weather Service tells you to act like this is a tornado warning happening right over you. So that's exactly what people should be doing if they chose to stay in this area for inland areas along I-4, Tampa Bay, St. Pete.
You know, I think the psychology around actually staying
where you see these
has a lot to do
returns on a radar,
with
that
being
means torrential,
bored.
I mean, really aggressive rainfall at the
Right?
same time. This
Because
system is kind of north loaded. So you see on the
if you're
northern
bored
side of
and
the
a
eye wall,
hurricane
that's
like this
where
comes
the
your way, this
strongest
is like the
winds
most
are, and that's
exciting
where the
event that's
heaviest
happened
of the rain
for a
is.
while, right?
On the backside, it doesn't mean that there aren't
I saw these
really
booty shorts when I
damaging
was
effects
in
happening
Daytona
there
that
with the
said
eye wall,
thick
but
fillet.
if you're in
Holy
this
shit,
area,
that's awesome.
I mean, you're going to see more power outages
Somebody send those
here.
to me.
You're going to likely see as the sun comes up
Where's
tomorrow
the video
a
on Twitter?
lot of
Sorry.
wind damage going through this eye wall in places like Bloomingdale, St. Petersburg, Tampa, Tampa.
Oh,
Clearwater
Felix,
even,
you
that's
got
just
me,
the wind
Felix. You
damage
made me
that we'll
laugh. I
watch for them.
appreciate that.
Now, one thing to note, this system's going to stay together as a hurricane here as it crosses the state. It'll do so pretty quick. Notice this is 2 p.m. on Thursday. It's already out in the Atlantic. So I would say by 11 a.m., maybe noon, it'll be out of the state of Florida and off into those ocean waters. But it's still going to be a category
I bulk up,
1,
keep
and
the
we're
same
still
body
gonna
fat
see those
percentage, just need to
category
do a mini
1,
cut. I do not,
hurricane
crazy
force
Corgi.
winds associated with it as it works across central Florida, Orlando area, and across
I
the
gain
East
weight,
Coast
man.
as
I gain
well.
weight so
On
fast.
top of
I could
that,
be
those
if I
heavy
I
winds
did
will
not
also be
go to
there.
the gym
When it
regularly
comes
and
to the
diet,
storm
I would
surge
be
here,
over
this is
400
what we
pounds.
feared so much leading up to this storm system.
It's weird.
We've got
I don't know
over
why
4 feet
I'm
of
like
storm
this,
surge
but
happening for Naples right
and
now.
I don't really.
We've
I
got
mean, I
almost
don't
4
over.
feet in,
You know, I don't
in Fort
overeat. I
Myers.
don't snack
This,
at
of
all.
course,
I'll
you
eat.
know, nothing compared to what they dealt with.
I'll eat like an
Ian,
8-ounce
but this
steak or
number's
12-ounce
gonna
steak
go up,
and
and
like
this is
some
well away from the center of that system. We're probably talking about much
some like
higher
potatoes. I'll
ranges,
like slice up
a
some
little farther
potatoes
to north. We
and season them and air
unfortunately
fry them,
don't have
and I'll
gauges
eat
there
that.
to
And then
tell us.
5 hours
There
later, I'll
just
eat a
simply
protein
is
bar,
not
and then
gauges
of
in that
course I'll have
area,
my normal egg
Nadi,
white
so we're gonna
breakfast.
have to wait
And then
until
I'll have
after
like
lighting
something
day
small
to
for
see
lunch,
some
and
of
I
what the
will get
worst of
up to
that
200
storm surge
pounds.
brings.
But now
Right
it takes
now
like
in
8
Tampa
months for me
Bay,
to get over to
we
200
have
pounds,
reverse
though.
storm surge going on. So the
Clean
water
bulk is the
rushing
worst thing
out
in the
with
world.
these
God,
offshore
J-Bam,
winds.
don't even get me
This is going to
started.
continue here for the next couple
If
of
you are,
hours.
if you clean
And
bulk
we'll
and then
see,
clean cut,
the system
you
continue
are
to
an
move across
alien.
the state with the other
You are an
impacts that it'll bring
alien.
to folks there
I
here
clean
over the next
bulked
12
one
hours or so.
time, was like never again. I was
Angie,
eating
last
food
night,
and
a
like
little bit of good
thro
news for
like
Tampa
throwing up in
Bay
my mouth
for
as I
those
tried to
negative
swallow it.
storm surge
I would
numbers,
swallow
but
it
we
and throw
have
up in my
Stephanie
mouth and
Gosk,
catch it
who
and have
is
to
in
swallow it
Tampa
again.
Bay right now, and that is where we're seeing the worst of the torrential rain. Stephanie, what are you seeing on the ground right now? We know there's been
Renegade says I'm 280 and can't
but
seem
the
to drop
storm
it.
surge might not be as
Jim,
bad as feared.
Jim,
So,
6 days a week and
describe the situation
eat
you're
less
seeing right
than 1,200 calories clean, and you will lose weight.
Yeah, got it. It's
There's
the rain, but it is
there's
also
no
the
way
wind.
around it.
I mean, we are seeing
Thermodynamics
ferocious
cannot be
gusts
thwarted.
of wind. They're top. They have to have topped 100.
I'm real
They were
good at
up
it.
to
I can lose
95,
weight fast too. I
96
can lose
earlier,
30
maybe about
pounds
a
in like
half an
2
hour
months.
ago, and they've just picked up and ratcheted up even further. We're seeing trees bent over, signs whipping off of buildings. This is certainly
My
the worst
dad
of
and
it's
nephew
gotten.
are at my
But
house
then
in
there is
Clearwater.
the
We boarded
rain,
up everything
the
because borderline
torrential rain.
shit.
It's been
Hold
raining
on,
all day
let me
here,
go up.
but it has started to come down much faster.
Hey
and
Donna,
much
I put
harder.
your snake on
You
cat
can
6,
tell
cat
they're
3 now
really
headed
strong.
there. Stroke of luck. We
The
got
next 3 or
degenerate
4
last.
hours, this
They had
area of
degenerator.
Tampa can get 2 to
Good.
3 inches of rain an hour. That will be on top of what's already fallen. So yes, there isn't going to be the storm
I can
surge
eat
here
anything.
in
I
Tampa
won't gain a
Bay,
pound.
but
I
you're
wish I was
looking
like
at
that.
upwards
But
of
also,
a
I
foot
wouldn't be
of
able to
rain
bench
falling
as
on a
much as I
place that
could.
is already saturated from a previous storm, on top of the damage
No, working
that this
construction job,
wind
ate
is
very little,
inevitably
heavy
doing
lifting,
on
10
this
hours, stayed
region
the same
as I
weight.
talk to you.
And Stephanie,
It has
people
to be
may be
diet
tuning in
related,
right
Renegade.
now and wondering, how are you still standing and those palm trees behind
Right.
you are blowing like
Like
crazy?
it, there's,
Can you walk us through some of the safety precautions
it's
here at TMA?
impossible to lose or to
It's a
not
great
lose weight on
question. We are
a
actually in a
negative
parking
calorie
garage made
deficit
out of cement. We are on the
or a calorie
third
deficit.
story of the
Right.
parking garage.
Thermodynamics.
And
It's
we
impossible.
are surrounded by 3 walls, basically.
So there's
we're
something.
looking
There's
out
something
at
in
the
your
wind.
diet.
But I can tell you, even the wind coming in here, I'm
If you're
standing
saying
by
I
a
didn't eat
frame.
very much,
It hits
but
me just
very
the right
much is like
way.
one slice
I
of cheesecake a
almost
day after your
tumble
meal.
over. I mean, it is
Like
that strong.
that'll do
and
it.
it's
You know what I'm
much
saying?
stronger out on the streets here.
I need to grow the
We are
beard
in an
back.
area that it's close
It's
to where there are
mustache
some
Cody
hotels
time,
and a
boys.
mall.
For
We
like a
just don't
month or
see
two.
any sign of
Maybe.
cars or people or anything. They have cleared out. They have heeded the warnings. They're staying in place, and we are taking precautions to be
Yeah,
safe
Matt
here as
Raccoon,
well, guys.
exactly. Find the CNN reporters and go stand beside them.
It seems like Tampa has had a lot of close calls over the years, but a hurricane hasn't hit that area directly in almost a century.
One whole cheesecake
How
per day.
prepared is Tampa
That'll
for a
do you.
hurricane?
Bro,
Yeah, well,
I remember one time,
entire coast of Florida just gets hit at
it was a couple
various
years ago,
stages
had
in
some
various
gummies
ways
and
with hurricanes.
ate an
It
entire
is a
cheesecake.
fact of life you live here, and yes, there hasn't been
It was
a
a weird
hurricane
night,
that
man.
has directly hit Tampa in a century, but people here know that they're going to have to do it. There's a great example and a critical one for the city of Tampa, and that is
ain't cutting out a taco nut, bro.
they have taken incredible measures to make sure that they can stay operational. They are such a critical place for people to get care, especially during a storm where people could get hurt. They have
Yeah.
flood walls.
Well,
that
that's an
protect
issue
for
too, man. You're
storm
drinking
surge
beer
up
every
to
day, it's
12 feet.
over.
They have their own power
If you're drinking
plant,
beer every day,
Scotty,
it's
to
over.
keep the lights
You will
on
never lose weight.
32 feet above sea level. They have moved
Sergeant
all of the
NASCAR driver,
patients
OC.
and doctors
NASCAR
and
driver,
staff
yes.
out of the first floor.
Definitely a
and they
NASCAR driver.
keep
I ain't even got to do.
5
I ain't even
full
got to become the
days
NASCAR
of
driver. Already
supplies,
there.
medicines, and
Already
food
there.
so that they can wait out whatever might happen. They are perhaps the most
I
critical
feel attacked.
infrastructure of this city, and it just goes to
Hey man, I
show
drink
that
like
people know that these storms are
3
gonna
times a
come
week. I'm
through.
right there with you.
But
Got to
this
quit
period
drinking
of
for the
time,
bulk.
Hurricane Helene, followed by this storm, it is a 1-2 punch that they have not seen in this city in a very long time. Gotti.
Incredible, the power of Mother Nature behind you there, Stephanie Gosk in Tampa. Thank you so much. And for a split screen here, let's go to Tom Yamas, who is in
Make screwdrivers don't work out.
Sarasota
Yeah,
right
dude.
now. Tom, just before this,
Yeah, I will
was
not be
watching your
drinking,
coverage,
unfortunately.
and you were in the eye of the storm, and we just saw Stephanie.
Now I need to
Gosk
be an F1
kind of
racer.
getting blown around in
Shit.
the shelter of concrete.
That is impossible.
Describe the situation that you're in.
Because getting in the F1's getting into NASCAR is so
the eye was
unlikely.
incredibly calm.
Getting
It
into
was
F1 is
quiet.
literally
it was eerily quiet, and unfortunately, when
Literally.
it gets like that, it brings people out. And so now I'm going to be
Far
kind
too
of looking
old.
out of the corner of my eye because there's a lot of people in sort of high water pickup trucks, if you will, and they're just sort of zooming around, looky-loos, if you will. They're doing donuts.
They're trying to splash the water in
Far away
different
from Hurricane
directions.
Five Milk.
It's dangerous.
I
It's
don't know.
reckless. And what they don't realize
A
is
lot.
that now that the eye wall
A lot, dude.
or the back eye wall is about to hit us,
Oh,
this is the
we're
strongest part of
we're
the
like
hurricane. So the
a
eye is
sixth
obviously
of the
very
way.
calm. now that is past.
Maybe.
The strongest hurricane force winds are going to hit us. What I do want to show you, though, Gotti, is pretty incredible. This is the beginning of the storm surge. When we came out here, maybe about 15,
Not even good
30
beer.
minutes ago,
That's when you know
there
you have a
wasn't water
problem,
here. It's
Sean.
moving really, really fast. You can actually see it
It
on the
needs to
camera
stop heading north.
as it's
Oh, it's
pushing
coming,
forward. This is
boys.
coming from the bay.
It's
It's coming
coming.
right into Sarasota. And this is the big fear right now. It's not going to get too serious until those hurricane force winds start pushing that water ahead. It could be anywhere from 8 to 12
Big Mike,
feet.
you got a
The
problem.
power
I
behind
just got
me,
to
you
put that out
notice,
there,
is
Big
out.
Mike.
So we're dealing with some power outages
Big
right
Mike,
now.
you
But
drink
again,
like
we're
20
still sort of
beers.
feeling the effects of the eye of the
You drink
storm,
like
which
20
even though
beers
this is a
in one
monster
like sitting.
hurricane, it's a phenomenon of weather.
That's too
It is
much, my man.
incredible.
I
It
don't
is
know how you're not
completely
blackout.
calm
Like
right
fucking
now.
dead.
It is the zen spot, if you will, of the hurricane.
I drink
right
6
before the
claws and
chaos
I'm
starts once again.
I'm
That's the
fucking
backside of the
turned.
storm. And the wind gusts are picking up a little bit, Gotti. So
20
we know it's
beers?
coming in
Why don't
maybe
you drink
15,
something
20, 30 minutes.
stronger, my man?
15, 20, 30 minutes. How long have you been in the storm, sir? How long have you been in the eye?
Could poor sleep have a big effect? Yep.
You know, the eye, I'd say, and I have my team out here
That's
with us.
wild,
What do we
man.
think, guys? Like maybe 30, 45 minutes? Probably about 45 minutes. Our audio engineer, Mr. Pope, who's experienced storm chaser here, he's been with us, been monitoring the conditions.
It's
He
crazy
thinks it's
outside.
about
My
45
condos are holding
minutes.
strong though. I
think
got
he's
some good
right.
vids. Awesome.
But again, Gotti, like it's
I'm glad
hard to
you are.
explain. I've covered a lot of hurricanes.
Laughing
You
and
forget
finish.
how calm it is in the eye. I mean, it was
Well, I'm glad you're
blowing. There are
safe,
trees that
OC.
are already down in Sarasota, and then suddenly it
Glad
just
you're safe.
stops.
I'm
And it
safe.
feels like
I'm
any
in
summer
West
night in
Virginia.
Sarasota. And now it's picking up
I was in
again.
Michigan
What
last
I'm
week
worried
for the
about is the
NASCAR
people that have come out because there's a lot of
race.
cars now that are out here.
Now
They
we're
shouldn't
done.
be. But the
We're done
police
for the
said,
year.
listen, we're not coming back out
Thank
until
God.
after the
I'm
storm.
6 foot,
So these people know
175,
that the
no
cops
issues.
aren't going to be out
Isn't
here.
that nice?
And,
With that
you know, there's,
freaking
again,
genetic
look, you
godness.
lose.
But
you can
how's
be
your feet?
cavalier. I'm going to show you one right now. It's coming through here. George, we can pass over here. You have a lot of vehicles like this. They're high water vehicles. You know, they're pickup trucks.
Everybody says
They're
it.
Wranglers. They have huge tires. And in some cases, not that guy, but in some cases, they're doing donuts. They're revving their engines.
Yeah,
up.
Madrid.
They're trying to have
I drink like 5 claws,
again, I mean,
and then
whatever
if I'm
floats your
not
boat, but,
like
you
drunk
know,
at all,
it's not safe.
I'll take like a shot or 2 of
No,
whiskey and
and
call it a
it's
night.
so misleading. I mean, when you're in the eye,
That's what I
it's
did last
eerie.
night.
There is almost a beauty to it
Last
because you're in this
night I
storm
drank
that has been battering the area for
2
hours
shots of
and hours
whiskey
and
and
hours,
5
all of a sudden there's
claws.
this calm, and yet you see the destructive nature on the backside.
I'm getting all I can get.
which is
In
what
2
you're
weeks,
gonna
I
be
quit drinking,
experiencing
so
here
gotta
in the
get all I
next
can get now.
hour, 2 hours. Does it seem like most
I meant your
people
alcoholism.
have heeded the warnings? Does it seem like
Oh, that
most
makes more
people
sense. What's up, Mary
have
Maldonado? How you doing?
evacuated and left?
It did until
Eventually,
the
there
eye
will be a
came over us,
Hurricane
and then we
Carrie
started seeing
one
all
day.
these
There's already a
pickups and all
Hurricane
these
Carrie,
cars
and she's
coming
one of my
through here.
mods.
So it was calm, it was quiet, it looked like it's safe. Look, we're staying in a hotel on the water, and people have come out. There are people staying in the hotel. This is an evacuation zone, though. But I think some of the people in the hotels that are high up, our hotel is very high up. I'd say it's probably maybe
I'll quit
50 to
drinking when I
100
get
feet
my
up,
own place.
50 to 100 feet up.
Big
So,
Mike's doing the
you know, we
thing.
feel very protected here.
I'll quit
But again,
drinking
I gotta
once
tell
I
you,
do
Gotti,
this
the
thing.
water here, it's wild. It's coming in, and the rate that it's coming in is pretty fast. So I think over
You
the
think
next
Tim will
4
do
or
his
5
nigga snake?
hours,
Well,
we're
you
going
know.
to see some serious flooding in Sarasota.
Steph the Alternative is my
I mean,
favorite
it was
nigga snake.
forecasted.
Steph the
It just
Alternative has
pushes how
like
high it's gonna be.
surprisingly
See
great
what I'm
upper
talking about here?
tits.
People just zooming by, going as fast as they
So,
can. in
so
some
of course her
cases.
nigga snake's good.
Wow. And the storm surge was particularly, it was a huge
Totally an
concern.
excuse.
A little bit north
Yeah,
of you,
I'm
and it looks like that is now shifted
I need
south.
I got
Does
what
it
2
look like the
2
storm
weeks
surge is
until I
already
start
starting
my
to set in
cut
where you
diet.
are?
So, and I have to get down for Daytona. So it's
Yeah,
not,
look, it looks like it's coming in. I mean,
not a
the
problem.
big fear was the storm surge in Tampa Bay.
Not a
the Black
problem.
Swan event.
Yeah,
Luckily,
MA,
and not
she's fun.
luckily for
She's a
other
good person.
communities, but
She's
luckily
good people.
For Tampa Bay, the storm.
Yes,
you
Mick
know,
Stellar
it hit a
says,
little
reminding
south
everybody
of
I'll be on
Tampa and hit
Timcast
north, it'd be a
tomorrow,
much different story.
and I'll be on Pop
That's
Culture
why
Crisis
Sarasota
Friday.
will
Do
feel
not
the
miss
brunt of
them.
that storm surge, and that's why people here are concerned tonight. Again, once we get to that back of that eye wall, it's going to be a much
Hurricane
different story.
ABCD.
Gotti, I'm going to pick up our coverage now because I know our colleague Priscilla Thompson is standing by in Orlando. She's been covering the tornadoes.
Thanks
and the
everybody for all
tornado
your super
threats
chats, by the way.
throughout the
Love you.
central and eastern part of the state. Priscilla, what can you tell us tonight?
tonight.
You're good people, I tell you. You're good people.
Yeah, so we know that there have been dozens of
Let
reported
us
tornadoes throughout central and southern part of the state, and we've seen some pretty dramatic footage of the damage in St. Lucie County. There was a sheriff's
a tree outside our
building
window.
that is now just
Hard
a
oak.
pile of mangled metal, and we're talking about a
Come on.
10,000 square foot
Come
building
on.
that has just been destroyed by a reported tornado. We also got some traffic cam
Yeah,
in
Billy, I'm doing too.
from Fort Pierce, Florida, where you just see these huge debris flying by as there is a funnel cloud there. And there are also reports of some injuries in some places as a result of these tornadoes. The good news is that a number of those tornado watches did expire at 9 p.m. So there's hopes that we will not see any more of that tonight, but certainly a very terrifying
Fort
experience
Pierce.
on top
That's
of an
actually
already
me.
very destructive and potentially deadly storm. Tom?
I'm on
Okay,
TV. Look
Priscilla
at you. You're on
Thompson,
TV, Mike.
Priscilla, we appreciate it. We thank you for all your reporting. Please stay safe. I do want to talk to the emergency management operator for Sarasota County, where we are
You made me
tonight.
realize how happy I am in
okay,
Finland with
I
no
think
natural
we're gonna
disaster.
dial in
But
and
guess
talk to her
what?
soon. Do we still
Guess
have
what?
Priscilla?
Here's the issue about Finland. Okay.
All right,
You
Priscilla.
have spooky
we
ass
still have you,
cults
so I
in
think we're going to
Finland.
stick with you for a little bit. But while we do this, I want to
But
share
other
with
than that, it's
people. We're
great.
talking about people, the looky-loos not taking
Just
things
avoid the
seriously.
spooky
There's
ass
a couple on a
cults.
motorcycle right now.
Look, I'm
Just
just
going through
saying,
a
like,
massive
white people cults are terrifying.
hurricane. Again, we're in the eye, so
Like,
it's
straight up
calm,
white people cults,
but
terrifying.
probably not the best idea.
They
especially
take
when
that
the
shit
storm surge has
serious.
started. You can see it here. The water is rising.
We have
It's
cults here,
actually
too, but they're
rising surprisingly fast. I mean, I've
more
covered
spread
hurricanes
out.
before, and you see that storm surge come in, but you can actually see the rate at which the
We
water is
are
coming
cult.
in, pushing some of the
We are
debris.
Finland.
Luckily, there were no debris piles out here on the coast of Sarasota. We know that in the neighborhoods and the suburbs there are, but thankfully they cleared out all that debris here. The wind's still not that strong. Priscilla, I'm curious, where you are in Orlando, what kind of effects are you feeling from the hurricane?
Yeah, Tom. So the rain
Asian
is
cults
starting to
help you.
come
Yeah, I agree.
down harder. Already, we're seeing some water beginning to pool
Wonder if
on
the
some of
Amazon's
the
still delivering.
roadways
Oh, I
here,
doubt it.
and the winds are also starting to pick up. And so right now, officials are saying if you are not yet sheltering, you have about a half hour to do that before the worst of this storm is expected to move in and make things a lot more complicated here. And what is interesting about this area is that during Hurricane Ian, they saw devastating flooding, and Milton is expected
Look at those
to be
trees, man.
far worse. We're talking about up to 14 inches of rain here that could just cause catastrophic
Men
flooding in
Trex
addition to
with
the
$5 New
80-mile-per-hour
Zealand
winds. And there
super
are
chat.
people who have evacuated to this
It's
area.
raining sideways,
I
boys.
spoke to a woman who lives in St. Petersburg, said that she lost
Thank you so much,
everything
Men
during
Trex. I love you.
Hurricane
Appreciate
Helene.
you.
All that she has left
Jenny
there
says
is
no
a
YouTube
10-foot by
notification.
10-foot
Thought the game
storage
stream was
unit
just
that is
a
on the
laws.
first floor
What's up,
in
Jenny?
St.
Wait,
Petersburg.
hold on, Jenny. You're
All
gonna
of her
pop
life's
in and then leave like
possessions.
that?
They
Wow.
drove up here to
Wow.
Orlando
I was looking
today,
forward to
and
seeing
she
you
is
all
just
day. And you just
numb.
pop
She
in
says that she
and say,
doesn't
oh,
know
bye,
what to
asshole,
expect.
then
I want
leave.
to play
That's
a little
fucked.
bit of that
Fucked up, man.
conversation I had with her.
You're really kind of numb. You're really just kind of numb. We've all been in shock. Just your adrenaline just takes over. We've been through a lot of suffering, so I think we understand suffering in just such different ways, and I know that we get through it.
And so many people here just
lady, but
feeling lost. And that woman, I don't know if you could see, was clutching a rosary. And she told me that she has been praying nonstop, hoping that this storm will not
What category
be as
was
bad
Milton?
as it is
I think it was
projected to
3
be,
when it
especially
hit.
here in Orlando, where she and her family are sheltering. Tom?
Kind of like an in and out.
All right, Priscilla, we thank you for that. We have Sandra Tapfumane on the phone right now. She's in charge of the emergency management for Sarasota County. Sandra, thanks for joining us once again in our special coverage. The eye is passing over Sarasota. It's been very calm, at least where we have been for the last hour or so. The winds are now starting to pick up. Have you gotten any reports about any kind of emergency situation?
We know
so
what they
far,
say.
and what are
Pray
you
on one hand,
monitoring?
shoot in the other.
Yeah,
You won't
hi,
feel
thanks
so
so much for having us
fast.
on. Yeah, so right now we
Jesus,
have
my
not gotten too many
man.
reports of
These
any
are people out
emergencies.
here.
We do anticipate
Come
that
on.
to increase as the eye wall or the eye passes over the county. Right now it was going over Siesta Key and starting to hit inland a little bit. So it is eerily calm here, and we know that that's not going to be the case in a short time. We're expecting the storm to deteriorate with the conditions.
Yeah, I'm here live in Sarasota. We're right by the bay. The storm surge, you can actually
Look
see
at that.
coming up now. I'd say it's
Look
about
at that,
ankle
dude.
high where we are, and we're a little bit above sea level here, so it's coming in. Have you gotten reports about the storm surge yet?
So we did see, we were watching some
It's just a river now.
Department of Transportation
What's up, Sledge
cameras
Painter?
along
What
the
is
Philippi
up,
Creek,
dude?
and it looked like it was starting to flood that
Convinced an
area,
elder
and
family
some
member to
reports
shelter in
about
school. He
Venice
lives in the
Beach
trailer.
having
In a
a couple
trailer.
of
The
feet of water
eye.
surge down
Holy
south.
hell, dude! There was
So yeah,
trailers
so it's
flying.
starting
There's
to,
already
it is
fatalities.
starting,
Sledge
and I
Painter.
anticipate that
How you doing, dude?
we're going to have multiple feet. We're really hoping that we're not going to get that high end of the 12-foot projection at this point. I mean, we just had
It's
Hurricane
terrifying.
Helene that created a lot of devastation to the coastline, and that was only 5 5 to 6 feet. So, anywhere above that, really any storm surge on top of what we already had is going to be a very, very catastrophic situation for the county.
What do you hear about
Mad
power
Raccoon,
outages?
exactly.
Here, the power is out where we are. We're seeing transformers explode in the distance. Have you got any reports about that?
Yeah, we are starting to hear about different parts of the county that
Well, that's
are
good.
without power.
Goodies in the shelter.
Really,
I don't,
there's a
man.
lot
I
of
couldn't even
areas
imagine being in a
that
trailer
are.
through
So
this.
we are trying to get an assessment from FPL to get a total count of how many are out. But we, that was in anticipation with the high winds.
What's up,
120
Enriquez?
mile per hour winds is definitely going to
Poor people
take
know where to
out a
go
lot
even
of
if
the
they wanted
power.
to.
So right
Yeah, that's the
now,
issue, man.
we
Is
are looking at 160,000 out of power. And
it's hard to
we
say.
anticipate that
If you're in a trailer park, yeah, you got to get the hell out.
All
Just
right,
drive
Sandra
north
Tapuvume, we appreciate you, and I know we're going to stay
or
in
south
contact
to get a
throughout the night.
hotel if you
Thank
can.
you for all that you're doing for the people
If
of
that's in your
Sarasota.
bag of tricks,
Thank you so very much.
When we come back, we're going to have much more from Hurricane Milton. The winds are starting to pick up here in Sarasota.
What's with
as
Chris?
the
Is he
eye
alive? I don't
passes
know.
us. What else is happening around the state?
We don't know if Chris is alive. We hope he's alive.
This is a hot flash. This is a
How
hot
could I
flash.
goon with no power? Oh, if, true gooners can goon no matter what. Okay, true gooners can goon no matter what.
Symptoms due to menopause.
You just got to know how to do
Veoza
it.
is the first and only prescription treatment that directly blocks the source of hot
This
flashes
is a
and
hot
night
flash,
sweats.
everybody.
With 100%
Hey,
hormone-free
Jenny,
Veoza,
with a
you can have
red
fewer
boy
hot flashes and more not flashes.
completing the rainbow
Veoza
night.
reduces
I
the severity of hot flashes
don't have a soundboard,
Veoza if you have
by the way.
cirrhosis,
My
severe kidney
soundboard is not
stones,
here.
kidney
Thank you,
failure,
Jenny. I
or
love
take
you. I
CYP
appreciate you.
inhibitors.
I am
Increased liver blood
in
test values may
West
occur.
Virginia.
Your doctor will check them before and
Going
during
on
treatment.
Timcast tomorrow. Nice hair.
Most
Is my
common
hair look
side
all right?
effects
Or are you
include
just
stomach
fucking with me,
pain,
Jenny?
diarrhea,
Are you like
difficulty
making fun of
sleeping,
my
and
hair?
back pain. Ask your
Thank you,
doctor about
Jenny. We love you,
hormone-free
Jenny.
Veoza and enjoy
Putting us
more
about
not
200 from
flashes.
Naked Snake, I think.
You
I
can
think.
save on Veoza.
I
Visit
might,
saveonveoza.com to learn
no,
more.
For
2.
the very latest on the
No, that's about right.
2024
I don't know.
election, get the NBC
Thank you
News
so
app,
much, Jenny.
Your trusted source for the latest breaking news, analysis, on-the-ground reporting, and news.
Thank you, Jenny. We love you,
Download the
Jenny.
NBC News app
Everybody give
now.
Jenny some love, by the way.
News lives in the now. It's coming at us every second.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
From all
Nicole
over the
says,
world.
is the first Daytona race February 15th? Yes.
News is more now than ever.
I'll be there.
Just outside of the Israeli military.
You see some grays in my hair? I don't have any gray hair in my hair. I have gray hair in my mustache. I plucked them all. Dude, I had like 4 white hairs in my mustache. I plucked every one of them. And boy, does it hurt.
This is it.
Boy, does it hurt to pluck your mustache. Thank you, Jenny. We love you. Everybody give Jenny some love for being so good to your boy. She's so good to your boy. I don't know why, but she's so good to me. I'll never understand why, but I am very appreciative of her support.
Now is NBC News Now.
Get the latest updates on the 2024 election on the NBC
Real Wade Nation Gaming. How you doing, buddy? He says, "Are you free Saturday?" I'm in West Virginia for Timcast and Pop Culture Crisis. I will not be home until Sunday. Jenny, oh Jenny. My sister's boyfriend is going gray and will be full silver by 40. I wouldn't mind to have gray hair up here. I think that'd be cool. It's just like when it's sporadic in my mustache, it's weird.
Here in Sarasota
Right.
is starting to turn dire. At first, we had, okay, we're gonna go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Wow, that is a
I'm gonna
live
send it
look
back to
right
you guys.
now.
Gotti, we're okay. We just want to move inside.
Wow. If you're joining us live,
Re-roll load in. I agree with you. Re-roll load in.
Just moments ago.
Do you know how it is?
Was in the eye of the storm. It was completely
The War Machine is
quiet.
profitable.
There were people driving around. There was not that storm surge that you're seeing, and now all
Thank
of
you,
a
Jenny.
sudden,
We love
within a matter of a minute or two, it is complete chaos where he is. The wind gusts are picking up. You see those flashes of light. You see what look like transformers blowing
I
in the
doubt it,
background,
Carlos.
and that storm surge has come in. Again, we are watching this live feed of Tom Yamas and his team falling back to safety. If you were watching just a few minutes ago, you saw Tom.
I'm just going to keep Jenny's super chat up there to remind me of how beautiful she is. What's up, corn dogger?
It was, and now that team is having to fall back to some safety. You see the footsteps there in the storm surge that is rising there in Sarasota. Incredible images. We're going to wait for Tom Yamas to reposition in a safer position. They've got a lot of different.
Your family's okay? Have you talked to him, corn dogger?
Locations throughout that area, and so they're going to be falling back to one of those safer positions. But for now, joining me from Sarasota as well.
Where in West Virginia? I have no idea.
Ben, did you
I'm like
see
20 minutes
this,
from DC.
All of a sudden, the backside of the wall comes screaming in, just like Tom's team there.
Yeah, Gaddy, some really scary moments. You saw some of the power flashes, the explosions in Sarasota.
So
We
whatever that
moved
is.
north to Bradenton, and you can see now significant storm surges coming in off the bay here, Tampa Bay, into the area here, and the conditions are really going downhill quickly. So last few moments here have gotten extremely violent with the wind, and I think it's definitely safe to say the storm's not over yet.
And Ben, you've been outside all day. How quickly have you seen things change from
Oh,
from
shit.
the storm, from the
Oh,
eye, and then
Krista
back to what
McGough.
you're experiencing now?
Where is he at?
Well, I think
Go
the
up.
most revealing thing is
God,
how
his
quickly
laptop's
we
brutal.
had a calm eye.
I'm trying to scroll up and it's not happening.
Ago. I was out here
Come on,
standing
don't freeze
talking
right
with
now.
my crew. We have a paramedic and a photographer, and we had no issues. And now you can
Krista
see we can barely
McGough.
even stand. But out of the
1,000 Norwegian Krogies.
So this water was not here.
Do the old school Charles Glass top diet. When did my first diet, 190 pounds. I just cut all the shit. Started at 3,700 calories.
Wow,
the lowest
Ben,
I was around
well, thank you so
2,000.
much for your coverage, and we
You
hope
do have to
fall
embrace
back
cardio
and
though.
find
Up
somewhere
to 2
safe and
hours,
safe
10 weeks
to-
in. Yep,
to ride out
100%,
this
100%. Krista
particularly
McGough.
intense part of the storm.
I start doing high intense cardio
Joining
day
us now
one
is
of my
Jamie
cut.
Rome. She is the deputy director of the
I'll
National
do
Hurricane
like
Center.
20
Thank you
minutes
so much for being,
intense
with
stair
us right
climber.
now. We're in the
And then
landfall
I'll
window.
take my dogs on like a
The
2-mile hike.
timing has moved up
And they're
literally a
huge
few
dogs.
hours ago, and it's
Thank you,
become
Krista
stronger,
McGough.
bigger. It's making
1,000
landfall,
Norwegian
and now we're
Krogies,
seeing
everybody.
the backside of that wall go through.
Krista
Can you
McGough
walk us through what we're seeing right now?
following Jenny with 2 red boys in a row.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Thank you
all of
so
the
much,
hazards
Krista
that were
McGough. I love you. I
predicted with
appreciate
this
you.
particular
Krista
landfall are
McGough.
unfolding. You can see it in some of the
Krista
footage,
McGough.
ahead of this segment. So
Oh,
let's
boy.
start first
Thank you,
with the
dude.
heavy rain. So the
He
heavy
is my
rain
man.
is along into the
He's my
north. That's how
man.
The center is tracking. That is placing that heavy rain and that flash flooding. And this is not typical rain. This is seriously intense rainfall rates over the Tampa Bay area, and it's going to move along the I-4
Hearing serious
corridor
noise,
overnight,
Nicole.
that's Lakeland and
You know,
Orlando.
Nicole, it's crazy
And
to
most of
me
the
because,
surge, which is where the
for
footage
example,
was
like
earlier,
I'm completely
is down
safe.
here south of where it made landfall. So it made landfall.
It's so
west of
weird when
Key.
you think
So
about
most
it.
of the surge is this Port Charlotte, Venice area in Sarasota County. And so, they're sort of experiencing the brunt of it as we speak. And then the core of a major hurricane moved ashore here. And so these extreme winds, and we've already got a report of a gust of over 102 miles per hour. These extreme winds are just moving.
I really do appreciate that,
inland,
guys.
and
I'm sorry I'm
with
kind of
you're
out of it.
getting,
The
exponential
NASCAR
rise in
season this
power
year was
outages
really, really
as this
strenuous on
core
me. And
moves, slowly inland.
it's my first time racing full time in
And
NASCAR,
we're
and
looking
I
at Sarasota right there,
I
where
learned a
the bulk
lot.
of our
I
teams
learned I
are.
hate traveling.
You're starting to see the backside of the storm come in. How
The
much
best thing
storm
about it
surge
was
is that
racing,
gonna be
obviously.
bringing
And last week
in
at
the
Toledo,
next
we were so
30
fast. It was
minutes
so
to an
fun.
hour?
Well, we think the peak of the storm surge
So
will be
it's
somewhere in the
completely
9 to
drained me, and I've
13
been writing a
feet.
book,
We don't have
and
any
the
instruments that can
pre-orders start in about a
hold
month
up to those
for the
types
book.
of conditions, so we don't have anything
And
to
then
measure it or report
I
it,
finally
but,
get some time
just
off
based off
starting
experience, when you
after
that
I get
sort
home.
of onshore wind,
So thank God.
at a
How'd you
big
end up finishing for the
hurricane,
season?
you're gonna get every
7th
bit of
in
that 9 to
points.
13.
And what are your biggest concerns as you see the hurricane now making landfall and ripping across Florida?
Carlos, shut your mouth.
It's unfortunately
All Carlos does in the
impacting a
chat for
densely
the last 4
populated
years is
portion
say,
of Florida. This
someone noticed me.
I-4
For
corridor that
4
connects
years,
Tampa,
Carlos.
Orlando,
You've been doing this
and
for
Daytona,
4 years.
Very heavily populated.
Why don't
and
talk
some
to
of
me?
the worst
You know who I am.
conditions are gonna
I'm Carlos.
ride
It's like,
right
what the fuck's
along
wrong with you, Carlos?
that area, exposing
It's been too long.
probably
been
millions
too long,
of
Carla.
people to these conditions.
All right, Shani. Text me if
we
you're
know
all
that
right.
the storm surge,
Positive
it
vibes to
doesn't
everybody
seem
who's
like
in
the
Milton's
storm
path.
surge
I agree, Mary.
concern for Tampa has materialized, but where are the places that are going to be hit over the next few hours with the storm surge the worst?
Well, Tampa just swapped out one type of flooding with another. So instead of getting the saltwater flooding,
Who's
now
Carla?
they're now getting the intense flash flooding that is occurring from the heavy rains. The storm,
My
the
face
peak of
when
the storm
Carlos is
surge
2 hours
just a
behind on the stream.
little bit to the
Thank you
south
again, Chris
because the
McGough and
center
Jenny, by the way.
canyon
Yeah,
is south of
I was
Tampa.
I was saying
So
that
that
before
9
I
to
stopped
13
talking.
is probably in
I really
the
appreciate the
Venice,
support.
Port Charlotte area.
It has been
Jamie
so
Roan with the
strenuous this
National
year,
Hurricane
and
Center, thank you. And we're
I'm out of
continuing
it.
our
I've been
special
so out of
coverage
it
as
lately,
Hurricane
and
Milton makes landfall
I
across Florida's Gulf Coast.
I'm worn out,
Statistically,
and I really
as a
appreciate you guys
dangerous,
still supporting me
potentially
even when I
life-threatening
suck. So I
Category
appreciate
3
that.
storm. This is a
I
live
know it's
look
been
at the
spotty
conditions
for
right
streaming
now in
because
St.
I'm racing
Petersburg,
every
Florida.
weekend, but
The monster
I
storm that
am
weakened overnight from a
clear
Category
now.
5
We're
to
clear
the
and good.
grew in size.
And
Impacts are
I'll
gonna be
announce my
felt
plans for
all
NASCAR
across
next year,
Florida,
or
even up to
for
southern
my
Georgia,
next
and
year
flooding and
plans for
power
NASCAR. I'll
outages
announce them
are
next
already
week.
a major issue. More than a million
And we'll know.
people
So I appreciate
right
you guys so
now
much for all your
are
love and
without
support today
power, and storm
of my
surges we were
dumbass.
just hearing
I really
can
do.
reach up
Really
to
appreciate you guys.
15 feet in some parts. Tornadoes have also been making things much more dangerous as dozens
Look at
of
that. God, my
reported
whole
twisters
screen's red.
earlier ripped up some
Laptop's small.
communities hours before landfall.
Metalhead Madman,
Just
notice
since
me
Hurricane Helene
senpai.
slammed into Florida,
Thank you,
forcing
Metalhead
people in
Madman. I
hard-hit
appreciate your
areas
support, buddy.
to scramble and keep
Metalhead
rid of or
Madman.
secure any debris
Coming in
that
with
could
Orange
be
Boy.
a hazard in front of their homes before Milton's arrival. That's some of those debris piles that you're seeing right now. Hopefully those debris piles, the most of them have been taken away, because as the storm surge comes in and as the winds rip through, you can see how those debris piles can turn very, very dangerous. NBC News meteorologist Angie Lastman joins us
Interesting.
now. Angie, I mean,
Thank you,
that was
Metalhead
incredible.
Madman. I
don't
appreciate
know
you,
if were
giant
watching,
orange
but
boy. I love you, dude.
that shot with Tom
Wishbone.
Yamas, earlier,
Hope everybody out there is
it
safe. Thank
was
you, Wishbone.
fine. It was peaceful. It was almost this eerie calm.
I need to take me
right?
some
And then
ibuprofen, guys.
as
Give
soon
me
as we
a
went to
second.
him,
My head is
in a
pounding.
matter of seconds,
Thank you,
everything
Wishbone. I love you,
turned, and he was
Wishbone.
just being
Thank you for
tossed
all your
around,
support
and
today,
he
guys.
had
You
to
guys are
fall back.
goats.
So,
You're goats, I
can
tell you.
walk us through
My
what they experienced.
There's a ton of
with
wind, but no
those
rain.
winds
Good.
as the wall went over.
But there is
Yeah,
that's
so
what
they
I'm thinking,
experience the
Arikis.
pressure drop in the eye.
So
They experience the
my book,
extreme
the
calm
pre-order
where
is
you
starting
can
a
even
month.
sometimes hear frogs and
And I
dogs
know some of
outside.
you have messaged me
And
privately
then
saying
they
you're gonna
experience
back
really
it
the worst
10
of what
times.
Hurricane Milton
You
has
do
to
not
offer
have
when
to
it comes
do
to
that.
those winds. We know that the eye
But I
wall is
do
where the strongest
appreciate
winds
that
live.
kind of support.
And where Tom is,
If it does decent, I'll write this
not,
number
they're
2.
not
I already have
actually
number
the
2 lined
worst
out.
of it
But
per se, because you move a little
if it
farther
does
to
if it
north
does
and
pretty
you'll
good,
really start
and
to see things ramping up. But it
the
isn't
like
pretty. It is not
cost
something that you want to be out in for
ratio
sure.
is
And
enough to where
we'll
I
be
can do
showing
another
these
one,
wind
I'll do it. So
wind reports that we've
because you know, I
gotten
mean,
over the past
obviously,
hour. So
if
they're
I
going to be
barely
impressed.
break even, I'm
One
not
thing
going to
to
put
know,
the
we've got a flash
intense
flood
brain power
emergency
of
going
writing.
on
I'm
across
not good
Tampa.
at that.
No surprise. We have
Not good at that
reported
at all. Hold
5
on one
inches
second.
of rain in
What
the
the
St.
hell you
Petersburg
want?
area in 1 hour. There was already over a foot of rain that has happened in the past 24
What?
hours. So you can just put into perspective what that means
What,
for
a
the
phone?
flooding that's ongoing across
Because
the
I'm
Tampa
streaming.
area with this kind of setup of this rain.
I'm
Purple
making a
with
live on
deep reds
YouTube right
kind of
now.
sitting over
Everybody's
there.
listening
And
to
this
you
is likely
chastise
going to
me.
continue. We're talking catastrophic flooding occurring with
Okay,
this rain
all right.
that's working across that region. So it's not, of course, just the wind. It's not, of course,
Oh,
just
you
the
were
rain.
scrimming?
We've also got the storm surge that we're talking about a
PDH
little
went to
farther
see
the south. But
Neck Deep,
this is going to be something that this area
so she
is
scrammed.
going to continue to see. Here are some of the wind speeds that we've
That's a
already recorded.
terrible band.
Bradenton, 96 miles per hour, Gotti. We've got the
Okay.
same going for St. Petersburg.
I'll shoot you a call after my
Again,
show.
that north side of that eye
Okay, goodbye.
really is where the more substantial kind of
All right, boys.
you look a little farther
Why
to
are
the
you
south,
talking to your
Venice,
mother like
over
that?
90
Kirby
miles per
said,
hour.
"What is
So
your
this is
your
exactly
book
what we're
about? It's
expecting.
about
Those
demons,
hurricane
tits,
force
and race
winds
cars."
ongoing here here. And
John
this is what
Malin
we're
said
gonna
I should have
see
named
here
it
as
Tits, Demons, and
works
Race
across,
Cars, but I did
unfortunately,
not
the
because I'm
state of
stupid.
Florida. So even as it's over
I guess I still could, but it
Central
wouldn't
Florida
have
here
a
as we get into the
big
overnight
impact
hours,
in the mainstream if I
it's still going to have really
tits
aggressive
and
winds.
ass or
So we
whatever.
could see some of that
Dude, my
wind
gut itches.
destruction working across this region instead of just kind
But
of
yeah,
confined to the
if it does
coast.
well
And
enough,
when we
I'll
usually see
start
these
working on
storms
number
really
2.
significantly weaken over land, but Florida is just essentially not that wide. So that's going to
Mike,
hold
why are you being
together.
gay?
And remember, it came on shore as a Category
Okay.
3. It still had a whole lot of steam in it as it made landfall. Here are some of the wind gusts we've seen in the past hour: 82 miles per hour in Tampa, even
I hope
inland
PDH
for
is doing good.
Winter Haven in
PDH is doing
Orlando,
really good,
over
man.
50
I
miles per hour. The power outages are going to continue. We've already seen
I
over a
have
million
been
power
training her in the
outages
gym
reported
for
for the
a couple of years
West
now.
Coast. That's going to expand
And
here as the night goes on.
she started taking
for
it
folks
hyper
across the
serious
middle
about
of the
a year
state.
ago,
And here's
and
why.
she is a
Notice this little
freaking
red
monster.
kind of circle right around the center of that system.
She
Those are
like
the
her upper
hurricane
body is
force
so
winds.
buff
So
because she works out
they'll
with me,
work across the state,
and I
and
work
again,
out
the damage is what you're going to be
upper
seeing.
body.
On top of that, the
Mainly.
flash flood risk is
So
going to
she
be
benches
immense,
more
with
than her
those
body weight by a
highest amounts
mile.
already totaling
She's
up.
the
Gabby,
strongest
we've
girl in
got
our
more
gym
than
by a
6
mile,
inches in
and I
Tampa,
just so happen to
already 2
be
inches in
the
Orlando. These are
strongest bench
saturated
press in
grounds,
my gym as
and all
well.
of that
Get on
on
a
top
dog
of the
hunt.
fact that we still have a potential
Granted,
for
I'm
some
like
of those tornadoes coming in
48
on those
pounds
outer
off the
bands,
actual record
as it
for
works
my
across
state,
the state.
so there's a reason.
Angie Lastman, thanks so
That's
much.
all
for
I
keeping
got,
an eye on
guys.
all
I
of
ain't got
it.
much in life.
6.75
My bench
in
press
Tampa
is
so far.
elite.
It's incredible.
My
Let's bring in
squat
NBC
is
News
terrible.
correspondent Sam Brock, who is in Fort Myers.
If you got on my
moving
back,
south
I
right
could
now.
not squat you.
Sam,
But I
what
can
are you
bench
seeing on
about
the ground
5
right
you.
now?
I can
And
bench
are
5
we starting to
carries.
see an escalation
I
in
can
the
bench
storm surge?
a half a Big Mac.
A material change.
Look at
in
Rumble.
just
I
the
don't
last
fucking.
hour,
I have.
Gabby,
I
to-
don't.
to situate
I
this for
only
you.
have
I'm in
one
a
screen,
parking garage
guys.
so that we're safe
I'm on a
in Fort
laptop. Let me
Myers
open
on the
Rumble.
4th or 5th floor. Sound structure. We have a bird's eye view from up
Okay.
here, and if you look down, this is
Jenny, what's wrong with you?
downtown
Why does the
Fort
message
Myers.
just say
I
okay?
would say, at least at last check, when I walked down there, a couple
Jenny
of
with a
feet of
purple
water
boy.
have just
Hold
flooded
on.
the
You
streets
can see it
here.
right here.
It's coming from
I can bench
the
a Happy
nearby
Meal.
river,
My
the
bench is
Coxsackie
405.
River,
I've done
which was
410 though.
basically at ground level a couple of hours ago when we were live.
She
for
dropped a
Planet
purple
News.
boy on
And
Rumble.
within that
Jenny, we
2-hour
love
span,
you.
it's
We
coming in from
appreciate you,
every
Jenny.
which
It just says
direction. And I know
okay.
from our vantage point, again,
I
for
love how
safety,
she's
you're
only
not
a
gonna be
blue
able to see
whale,
all
even
of
though
this,
she drops so
but
much
I'm
on
sure
Rumble.
see all of the pooling
Thank you,
within
Jenny.
the streets.
We love
There's
you,
a parking
Jenny.
garage sort
Here,
of
I'll keep it open.
catty-corner
I'll
from
keep
where we
Rumble
are
open
right
for you.
now, and I'm looking at the
It's just
water
I have to
levels
have it on my
reach
phone,
about
and
the
my phone's
second or
dying so
third
fast,
step and continue to rise.
and I don't
I
have a
just
good
see
way of
someone
setting my phone
kind
up.
of
But
checking
I'll
out and
put it up
walking
for you
back
so I
into
can
the
see you.
parking garage probably have the same idea that we do, which is to say there is
You're an
definitely a
Orlando
storm
hero.
surge here,
How is it
and
doing?
you're hearing these reports of major flood
Should give
stage
more core and leg
situations in places
because
like
of racing.
Minnesota, in Naples, which is
No.
about 25 or 30 minutes south of where I am.
Thank you,
Certainly
Jenny. We
north. I
love
know you
you.
were just talking with Angie
Core,
Tampa
yeah.
and
No, I have a lot of
Sarasota,
core
although
strength.
initially Tampa had that weird
When I cut, my abs are
situation
freaking
going on. But
slick.
now a lot of these cities, and you feel the wind coming
But
in, gusts that are
no
pretty
legs,
close, I
no.
would say hurricane strength if they aren't.
We have like power brakes.
Listen to that,
The
that's
throttle is
appreciate
like
the
hair
swing back
trigger
and forth
in a
physically
race
being
car,
moved.
obviously in NASCAR race
You're
car.
just seeing flooding, and I
I'm
can't
sure they
imagine
are in
what
every
we're gonna
race
be
car.
looking at tomorrow
And our
morning.
brakes
We were just talking about what we
are
hope we can get out of this garage.
like
Because right now
they're
it's
like
a
mustard,
couple of
man.
feet and just climbing.
They're really
The
tight for about
time
a
is
lap, and once they get
8:15
up to
tomorrow
operating
morning.
temperature, they'll have like
So
an inch
we
of
are
squish
70
push,
miles away from Sarasota.
and then
The lights are flickering
like
on and off right
they're
now. I'm sure you
real,
just
they're
saw
real
them
easy,
around.
like they're
Please
real
go, Doug.
nice.
Look at
So
this
you don't
whole
really
street.
you
Look
barely
at this.
move your
Okay,
legs in
all
that
the
car.
street
Yeah,
lights
we just saw
are now
that.
simmering and
Cody
going
can
out.
bench 3 of me. I can bench 4 of you, Carrie.
Behind you, we saw big
Easily.
transformer blow. We saw the lightning
Leg
hit,
goal
and then all of
600.
a sudden it is
600 what?
pitch black behind you.
And there we go.
This is
Back on again.
downtown Fort Myers. Wow, that's incredible. What are the biggest concerns in Fort Myers? I know that there was a little bit of a
Fort
wobble
Myers
here,
power is going out or
with
something. What'd they
this
do?
hurricane. It kind of started to dip south. So the trajectory was a little bit different than what people expected. What are the biggest concerns right now in Fort Myers?
Thank you, Jenny. We love you.
Storm surge. Now, as it pertains to Fort Myers specifically, and a number of the other counties, like Lee County, as of about an hour or two ago, still has deputies in the
Eddie
streets.
Hall,
I doubt that's the
bruh.
case now.
That's a
Many of
strong
the other
motherfucker.
localities do not want to put first responders
But
in harm's way
keep in mind,
by
Eddie
going
Hall
out to
weighs
try to
more than I
rescue
bench.
people who chose
That's
not
kind
to
of the issue.
evacuate in the
Is I
middle of
bench
the storm.
405 at like
Once you get to
190
about
pounds
45
raw.
miles an hour or greater on sustained winds,
Eddie Hall
you're
can
just
probably
not
bench
gonna
like
do it. So
800
that's
pounds,
point A.
but he weighs
Point
like
B,
400,
we're in
so it
downtown
evens
Fort
out. Kind
Myers, and I think this is definitely worthy of clarification. Fort Myers is coastal.
I still have power and internet in Orlando. Turned off the TV because power went out for a split second. Came back on. That's good.
To get to those barrier islands, this is all in an evacuation zone we would not be able to access. Barrier islands like Fort Myers Beach.
I love how I read everything that Sean says in Sean's voice.
Sanibel Island.
I don't know why I do that. It's weird. It's just a thing I do.
And they have these thin little causeways and bridges that are not like the sturdiest things you've ever seen. And so during Ian, they ruptured. People couldn't get on and off.
What's up, Rage? How you doing, buddy?
The death toll for Ian, and I'm using that as a reference point here, was 150 people, give or take, 70 in this county.
I kicked processed sugar, man. She fucking doubled. Hell yeah, dude.
Getting up there 6, 7, 8, 10, 12 feet. Loss of life is obviously your biggest concern. I believe.
No, there are 50 mixed though. Hey, let me grab some ibuprofen real quick, guys. My head is freaking pounding.
a lot of people
A
get
little bit of
out
a
there that are
hangover.
potentially
Zach
drowned.
Deflin, how you doing, buddy?
We heard that the shelters,
South Florida's
and
getting
again,
nothing.
you know, this
Richard's
one really
jealous
hit
of
me up.
y'all's
The shelters had about
turmoil, by the way.
100,000
Richard
people
is
across
jealous
the
of
state,
your
according to
misery
DeSantis
and your
the Department of
tragedy, by the way.
Emergency Management, when they briefed a little while ago. Earlier it was like 30,000. Now they're reporting 100,000.
I
It's
sound
true in Lee
like
County
shit.
where I am as well. Started the day at 1,600, 7,000.
Yeah, Big Mike, exactly. Hold on 2 seconds.
Very telling there. Sam Brock, stay safe, and we'll be checking back with you in just a little bit. Let's go back to Tom Yamas in Sarasota. Tom, I can't even describe what you and your team just went through. I mean, we were watching your shot. Everything was so calm, eerily calm, and then all of a sudden, I thought this was like playback or something. I could not believe that this was happening live because it happened so quickly. What was it like on your side of the woods?
Safe but still working.
Hold on, Gotti. Power's just going out over here on the island of just off Sarasota.
I totally have 20 pounds. My tits is not more. Same.
These hotels and condos have just lost their power. It may fire back up again once their generation.
I got fat tits.
But this just happened. You see it right there.
Wow.
Listen, Gotti, this is the craziest part of this hurricane right now. Like I said, after that.
Look at that
passed,
parking
Harris
garage.
told me, he
Holy
said, "Get ready
shit,
for
dude.
it." And you're right. It was incredibly calm. And then I'd say within minutes, it got incredibly dangerous. We were reporting.
Let me take this ibuprofen, but
and I was just basically saying how the situation was growing dire. We were watching that storm surge come in, and then a transformer, I think, exploded over our
Yes,
head.
Mixteller.
And
I'm an
that's
A
when I
cup.
realized it was getting
My
too
tits are
dangerous.
very
We
large.
brought the
I have
entire team back
ridiculously
completely
huge man
fine.
tits.
We're surrounded by concrete here. We're high up. I do want to show you the storm
allergy
surge.
pills. God.
Here's the clip right now.
Hell.
It's starting to turn dire. At first, we had. Okay, we're gonna go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Wow, that is a
I'm gonna
live
send it
look
out. We don't
right
want to take
now.
any chances there. Okay, we just want to move inside.
Why is Cody in the dark? Oh, what the hell, Amanda? Where the hell you
We
been,
didn't
girl?
want to take any chances
I was
at that
thinking
point,
about you
guys.
earlier.
It obviously
Not
turned
for any
very
reason.
fast. I gotta tell you,
Like
there were a
unprovoked.
lot of cars. There were a lot of
It's just
people
because
that
how
were
cute
out,
you are. No,
you know,
that was.
trying to
I'm
see
just kidding.
what the hurricane
I
felt
get a
like, what it looked
notification
like,
every
because
time
we
you go
were in
live
the
on Kick.
eye,
So I
and
think
again,
about you
it was
twice a
within
day. I
minutes,
think
it completely
because it's like
changed. This
we
storm
get you went
surge
live on Kick.
is
I'm like,
coming
what
in
the
so
hell?
fast. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this. I've covered
All
a
right.
lot of hurricanes. This has definitely been the strongest one I've
You doing a
covered
game
this
stream?
season so far.
I might do one
But
tomorrow.
look at that. I don't know if you can tell because it's so dark, but that's a
It'll be on
garage,
the other channel
Gotti,
probably.
and the first floor of the garage is almost
How should I
completely
work out to break
inundated.
off the
What you're
305 bench
seeing
barrier?
there is the
Do
wall
bench
of the
twice
first
a week
floor,
and do
and that
8
water is
sets
rising. This has come up, I'd say, in
and
the
get to
last
where you're doing
hour,
12
and
reps
it's
of
not stopping.
whatever.
The wind is
If you can get 12
ripping
reps to
through here
225,
right
you can
now.
get 305.
I'm sure our weather unit knows how fast it's coming. I'm glad
Well, I
we're
hope you're
inside
doing
now,
well, Wicked
protected by this
Virtue. Hope you're
concrete
safe
high
out there
up.
in the world.
But you can see how it's ripping these
I'm
oak
in West
trees
Virginia
and how it's ripping
for
the palm
Timcast.
trees. We're starting to see projectiles, nothing too serious, but branches, any kind of debris, garbage that was left over. It's all flying
Captain
around.
Laser Eyes, you
The
silly
power
Willy.
is out in Sarasota, and this is the.
But yeah, we had a good year, man. We finished 7th in points
Was all
for our
about.
first NASCAR year.
That eye, it is so deceiving because
So we're
it
going
makes
to
people think, oh, it's over.
we
It's
have a
not that
plan for
bad.
next year to
There
go
was
after
too
the
much hype,
championship.
and then the backside
It's going
of
to
that
be really
hurricane hits
hard,
you,
but we're going to go
and this
for
is
it.
what it is right now. We
We just
experienced
got to
it
get a
up
few things
close.
ironed out, and
I
we're
gotta
going to
tell
be
you
good.
again, Gotti, it was just within minutes.
Oh, I already
that
do
that
305.
thing's
How
nailed.
many reps?
There's
I
things that are
reckon.
starting to fly off. There are things that are starting to fly off the roof of some of these hotels and
Thank
these
you,
condos.
Amanda. I appreciate you.
I think they're air conditioning. They're kind of like the air conditioning fans at
Could have
the
been
top
top 5,
of
yeah.
units, and we're seeing those
Yep.
fly around as well.
I would have been
It
top
speaks
5.
to
You're
the
right.
gravity
But
of the situation here in Sarasota. I really hope those people that were out in their
I'm in a
pickup trucks,
hotel.
doing donuts during the eye are back in a safe spot because this is getting wild. The flooding has begun. The storm surge is here, and it's getting absolutely wild. I think we're going to go to Tampa right now. I'm not sure who we have there live. This is a fluid situation. We have Stephanie Gosk, who's live in Tampa.
That is
Stephanie, we just
crazy.
got whipped with the back end of the hurricane.
Post your
I got to tell
coordinates.
you, it's the real deal. What are you
That
guys
rain
doing
looks
there
like
in Tampa?
energy lines from anime. It does, dude. It looks like he's about to turn
I mean,
Super
honestly,
Saiyan.
we are getting the brunt of it here as well, Tom. Ferocious winds in the last hour. And just to give you an idea, I was standing up on a box for a moment.
By the way, I brought something.
And a gust came
Orlando
through
getting
and
slammed, Vex.
basically almost
A
knocked
few
me
people in the
off of
chatter
where
from
I was
Orlando.
standing. And I'm in an area
Any races in
protected.
Midwest?
So the winds, 70, 80, 90,
I'll be
even
racing at
100
Phoenix
mile an hour
in
gusts
March. March.
we're getting right now in Tampa. And, you know, you've been talking a lot this week about Hurricane Helene and the effect that it had on this area. That was a
And you think it's fully possible in the championship next
What we
year?
are getting
It is,
now
yeah.
with Hurricane
We just have to have a solid year. We're gonna have five main cars.
We're not going to get the
And we're going to try to run a fresh motor from every big race. We're going to really try hard. So
is an unbelievable amount of rain, Tom. There's a period right now.
look at this right here. I brought this for tomorrow.
2 or 3 hours where we are getting upwards of 2 to 3 inches of rain an hour. And that on top of everything that we've been getting all day long. And it really has been raining steadily and at times very hard here. So that's upwards of a foot of rain. On top of this wind, it is really unclear what people are going to wake up to in Tampa in terms of damage, Tom.
And I know you said it's a wind event right now in Tampa, and the storm surge may not be an issue. Are you seeing any type of flooding at all right now? Are you feeling any type of storm surge? Or are you guys further inland and you can't really see it at this point?
Oh. We are not on the bay specifically. We are about a mile away, but there are a couple of bodies of water around us. There was what was a small
That's the guy.
pond earlier.
Tim gets the only one in
There was
existence.
also a canal that is now much higher.
And it's signed by
So
me.
water levels are certainly
There's only one on Earth,
The
and Tim
streets
gets it. So
have
enjoy.
water covering them, although I wouldn't say it was flooding. It's
Did I bring the hood? They would not let me check the hood. TSA would not let me check the hood. So I have to ship it, but I can't afford to ship it right now because it's like $300 to ship it, and I have like $8 right now. So.
Loud sirens on our phones
I
saying
bet,
that it is
I bet it better have a tiny U in the damn driver's seat.
flood situation here in Tampa, where our equipment is actually getting blown over now by some of these gusts of wind. Even though we're
MRT
standing in a
Fortune.
place
Yeah, dude, we need to get you to another race, man.
right now, Tom.
All right, Stephanie Goss, you and your team, please stay safe. The situation.
Oh yeah, James. There's a lot of pilots at every race. Wendy is a big old set of cheeks clapping, but all good. Good to hear that in Port Charlotte.
That's been ripped off. Looked like it was a portico by these tennis courts here, and now it's just getting tossed around in the wind. Jesse Kirsch is just below us as transformers.
Can we get the Tim Cass race car in a NASCAR game? It's
Jesse,
already on the
you're
iRacing.
literally one level below us in the same protected
You can use it on the iRacing. Apparently, there's a few people that use it, unironically. It's pretty cool. All right, Big Mike. Time for you to go to bed, bro. It's like 11. Oh, yeah. You get up real early for some reason.
Skidding across the top there. And if that blows our way, Tom, that's a real problem. So just bear with us. I know you guys are going to be watching this too. It's flying. Oh my God, that piece of, did you see that, Tom? That is unbelievable.
Wow.
That is a huge piece of metal siding flying in the air right now. And we're going to, okay, look at it. It's pinned to the side of that garage. And I can tell you, Tom, before the lights went out down there, that the first floor of that parking garage.
Yeah, I wouldn't be out there if there's metal flying around.
Floating in there. And I've been
This dude's going to
watching
turn into
the
shish
water level on this
kebab,
ramp
man.
below us keeps on rising. This is why we are elevated. This is what storm surge can do. And we're just seeing it
Ben
go
Ryder.
slowly over here. It's so
Tim
windy out
Cass
on the
read a
barrier
super
island
chat from
area.
someone
As
called the
this
Clap
crashes, There is
Refugees.
no time in some cases to be racing to a higher level. And it may go so high that you don't even have a chance. And this is why officials have been pleading for evacuation.
That's what I'm saying,
Tom, I
Derek.
have to tell
Ain't
you,
worth it.
we're less than 2 weeks
Ain't worth it to go out here and get your head cut off by a giant piece of debris. Dude needs to go inside.
Close to 10,000 people in
Welcome,
county
Frog
shelters.
Tony Raiders. Thank you, Frog
Sarasota,
Tony.
the county
Hope you're doing
says
well.
that
I
is
see
the
you all the
highest
time
volume
in
of
some in
people
one of the
they have
chats.
ever
I'm pretty sure that I'm in.
come to a shelter in
Hope
the
you're doing well,
history
dude.
of their evacuations. That echoes what we've been hearing on the ground here from people. Helene changed their perspective on these storms. It was the hardest hit, the mayor told me, compared to others that they've had in this community.
What's up, Andrew Wahoo? How you doing, buddy? I hope you like my mustache.
Get out early enough.
I'm battling
Because
you
we are
for
now seeing how
mustache
powerful
honors.
these winds are gusting. All this rain whipping
Wiggles.
around, you would not have a chance to be driving through this safely. We know
Yeah,
the
at least he
police are
has
off the road,
safety glasses
and with
on
all that debris out
for that
there,
giant
this
piece of
is
metal
not
flying
the
around.
time to be outside, Tom.
Yeah, no, Justin, I'm thinking about those cars we saw driving the wrong way.
Apparently,
towards the
Tim
area
said a bunch
of
of stuff
Iowa
about me
during
on
the
his
eye
show
of the
today, which is
storm.
nice.
I hope
I'm,
those
I'm
cars
very
are
excited to
turning
see
out
them
an
tomorrow.
hour ago and get out.
It's been
My
too long.
photographer, my photographer George Pujols here is going to move in a little bit so we can keep an eye.
He's so
on some of
hectic,
the debris
Finland.
flying.
Yeah.
But I also wanna
Listen,
show
all right.
the storm surge that
Are you
and I
gonna think he's
experiencing
being
right now.
hectic when that
Those
sheet of
feet
metal
even come
comes
a
and
little
cuts his head
lower
off?
here. We're above sea
Okay.
level at the compound where we're staying here in this hotel and parking.
Look at the
garage.
road down
And
there,
if you
boys.
pan a little left, you can see
It's
that's
just the sea.
most of the driveway right now is underwater as the water is rising. Jesse, what's that? Say that again.
No, yeah, my hat's gone, Tom. I mean, a moment of levity, but at this point,
He
you know,
screamed
the winds
because
are
his
so
hat flew
powerful,
off.
I didn't even have a
Oh,
chance
my
to catch
hat!
up with that thing to hold it down. So that is what we're dealing
The
with right
wind
now.
has
The
taken
winds
the
are
NBC
really
guy's hat.
crushing,
It's
and
over.
obviously we're
The
in the
storm
garage for
has
our
gotten
safety,
too
right? We've
powerful.
got these walls
Too many
that keep
casualties
us
now. His hat
grounded
is
and
gone.
protected in a way that we wouldn't normally think about because of the
I like how
concern
he
that all that
screamed,
debris
"My
that's out
hat's
there, Tom,
gone!"
and all of that
No!
potentially, I think, might be funneling the wind through here in a way to make it, you know,
My
fly
hat.
past us more quickly. But we're looking in all directions. We've
The
got our team's eyes in every
humanity.
direction up here.
Oh, the
because we do not
humanity.
know what is
Gotcha.
out there. And we heard, I mean, the sound of that debris skidding across that blacktop over there really was chilling, Tom.
Is it truly better down where it's wetter?
You know,
Under
Jesse,
my
it's
peen?
interesting. I'm looking at these palm trees that are just behind us, right?
That's what I'm saying, Mary.
To your left,
That
you're
damn
looking
metal
at the
flies
camera.
around and just
They're
his head just
absolutely
clean off his
shredded
shoulders.
right now.
That's
And
what
these
I'm worried
palm trees
about.
are so interesting. You know, they survive these storms because they're perfectly round and their roots get stronger as they bend. But the tops of those palm fronds are completely getting shredded. And it takes a lot of hurricane wind. I'm going to add
2 million power outages. Holy hell.
flying a little too close for comfort here. Most of it's leaves and stuff like that, but I'm just looking out for people, as you are, Jesse, too. The thing that I can't get over, though, is the storm surge. It is moving fast. It's almost taken over the first floor completely, the first story of that parking garage. And we're just getting started here, right? We have another 1, 2, 3 hours of this type of intensity.
Yeah, and again, Tom, going back to the palm trees for a moment, those are not light, feathery leaves. Those are pretty sturdy and essentially like giant pieces of plywood. And in fact, in Hurricane Helene, when that was making landfall, a tiny piece of debris from one appeared to have hit me.
Metalhead Madman, my boy.
And I can tell you, you know, it's not like getting hit with
I'm
a
sitting
leaf
here
off
watching
of
the
a typical
hurricane
tree.
dry
So
as
the
a
fact
bone
that
in
those things are being
Texas.
snapped off and just shredded like you were
Want some of that
describing
rain.
just speaks to the
Yeah,
velocity of
same.
this
I'm in West
wind.
Virginia.
That
Same
is
thing.
not an easy lift.
Jesse, I'm showing the
That's
viewers
basically
now
all
where
Tampa
we
Rage.
are so
Yeah,
they
dude.
understand that
Thank you,
we're
Metalhead
safe
Madman.
while we report
Again,
this
Metalhead
massive
Madman
hurricane
again
that's
throwing
in
down on
Sarasota
your
right
boy
now.
on this
These are
Wednesday
concrete
night
walls.
random ass
We are
stream
surrounded
here
by
in West
concrete.
Virginia.
We're high up.
I appreciate you,
We have
buddy.
bars that are protecting us from the wind shear. I do want to show you another angle of the storm surge here.
You should
I'm gonna
count
ask
your
our photographer,
blessings.
George, to come down.
Yes,
George, just
Carrie.
point that camera down if you can. You can see the stop
Sometimes
sign
when I
down
read
there.
Carrie's
Hopefully,
chats,
that
it's
stop
just
sign
like an 80-year-old
is
woman.
already halfway
You
covered in
should
water.
count your
You can see it
blessings,
right
Sonny.
there. And you can actually see the waves. That current is the
Metalhead
storm
Madman, I
surge that's
appreciate
coming
you,
in
dude.
right
I
now
really
off the
appreciate you, buddy.
bay, and it's coming
Good man
inland
you
to
are. Good man.
Sarasota. The interesting thing that we were seeing when we were down there before we had
Hey, hey, look at our boy.
from
You
every
doing all
angle.
right, man?
You were seeing water come in from different avenues, from different
Did you
streets,
finish?
in
You
different
finished the
directions,
40?
which
We were
essentially
talking
gives
about
the
you
sign. It
all
tells you that
stream,
you're being
dude.
surrounded by water. It's another reason
We're like,
why
man, I
you
really
gotta come
hope
up
Chris
here.
is
But I gotta
okay.
tell you, the water is rising, I'd say inches in seconds, which is why it's so
Well,
dangerous.
we're
When I
happy
talk
to hear
about
you're
that
alive,
wall
dude.
of water, it is the truth. We're seeing it in real time here in Sarasota, Jesse.
Yeah, absolutely, Tom. And, you know, we only have eyes on three sides of this because of the safety element you were just talking about, right?
Fucking
Over
brutal
here, we
in
know
here.
there's water.
Tree snapped in
We know
half,
there's
fell in my
water
yard.
off on this side street to the
150
right,
gallons
and
in my
then on the
room.
main road
Vacuumed
behind
out.
us on the other side of our
God, Jesus,
cameras for our
man. I
viewers.
see, man.
We know there's
Woo.
water over there too. But I'm wondering
just looked
about the
34.
main drag heading over by the marina because I can tell you
Go,
before
Carrie.
landfall, in the last couple days, we saw a boat that was partially
Oh,
submerged
oh
in
no.
the marina area from the
Chris
aftermath
got
of
100
and
gallons
again,
in his
this
house.
storm
Jesus, man.
was expected to bring twice as much storm surge, and we are looking at really powerful.
Why aren't civilians
and
being
so I'm really
evacuated?
curious to
Finland
know
guy
what that
says.
looks like. And
Chris
obviously, when it is
wanted to
safe
get
enough,
drunk
when
and
it is
watch the
light enough,
storm.
we
Okay,
will
so
get an
these are
idea
things
of
you
the
got to
damage
do
over there.
as
There are a lot of
American.
boats out in the water, Tom. Not to mention
Sometimes you got to
vehicles
get drunk
that we
and
have
watch
been
the storm,
seeing
man.
on the roads, and the people who we've heard shouting.
And we're really stubborn. Americans are real stubborn, so you can't make them leave.
You know, I lived through Hurricane
Right?
Andrew. I was about 12, 13
The
years old.
Fourth Amendment won't allow you to make them leave.
Back in 1992, and it
Unfortunately.
changed the building codes all over Florida, right? People realize the power of a hurricane, especially a direct hit. What happens if windows break and wind gets in? It can lift off roofs.
Cecil,
our
like my
viewers see
message.
all
Thanks,
these giant
Cecil. We love you.
skyscrapers, all these big buildings in Sarasota. They may be wondering how these things survive. They usually have storm impact windows, right? Those windows are very,
Shit,
very
I
strong.
lost my on Rumble stream. Go back Rumble.
Winds up to 165 miles per hour.
I will not drown with my house. You got to go down with the ship, bro.
Projectiles. I mean, they are high impact, but you got to be really, really careful. Luckily, we don't see anything flying in the air that high.
Like, why even say that? Folia do, right? Why even say that?
There's no power. What's up is generator power, and it's just emergency lights at this point. We're up and we're running with lights, but we're on battery right now, and that's the way we're able to broadcast you live. I understand we have a storm chaser in Daytona who's been following the storm for us as well. Daytona's far from us. It's on the east coast of Florida.
America.
But the storm is so big that
We die on our
Florida
own
is
terms.
experiencing
This shit always reminds me of the Metalocalypse episode with the hurricane. You know what I always think about when I think about Metalocalypse, Sean? Is them dropping the stage in the middle from the helicopter, and it like lands on people, and then they open the stage drops, and people are just exploding and guts are going everywhere, and then they just start playing. Mermaid, 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 and everybody's like, yeah.
covering what was going on here.
stupid.
You saw some of those debris
It's a great
piles
show.
you told me further inland. It felt like people got out of Sarasota. We were seeing businesses boarded up. Is that the sense you got? And were they able to tackle those debris piles, or was it sort of too much and not enough time like it was in Tampa?
Watching a storm chaser downtown Tampa.
Yeah, I think, Tom, that it was too much. We know from the governor that he said they were working 24/7, but he also says they only got 50% off the barrier islands. Wow, that's a really strong guy. I can hear it through your mic, and we just got
Or
the
was
wind
it
shifting
Murder Tree?
direction.
What is the name of it?
It got a rush of
Sorry,
wind
I'm
in the
getting
face.
sidetracked.
There's definitely still a lot of debris out
Omni,
there.
what's up,
The
dude?
mayor had told me yesterday that well before landfall, they had stopped collecting debris, and there were still piles as I was walking with her in a ghost town, effectively, street
Duncan
out
Hills,
on the barrier
Duncan
island.
Hills,
I
coffee.
also can tell you, Tom, I know you are no stranger to covering these either. Oh, man, that's really rushing through. When we come to town, right, we stock up like everyone else. Food, gas, non-perishable
Are you
food,
ready for
gas,
superior
water,
flavor?
gas cans, so we can have extra fuel on hand.
Beep,
And I
beep,
gotta
beep,
tell you,
beep.
Tom, it felt like those things were harder to find earlier this time around, and that echoes what I heard from the mayor, what we get the sense from in these communities.
Yeah, Sean. The issue with dude's getting blasted. The issue with
In this community already, again, I saw a waistline watermark
fuck.
in a home, not too far from where I am
What
right
is
now.
what is the band name?
Barrier Island, just up the road.
Holy hell!
That was from the last
Death Clock.
storm. This one is supposed to be more ferocious. You gotta hope that more people are taking it seriously. From what we're hearing
Their
from
music got a little too serious. You know, like
right.
the later
Jesse
albums, like the
Kirsch,
music got
Jesse,
too
when your
like
team
too
stays safe,
technically
I know you're
good.
close by. I want to go to Chase Kane right now.
Right?
He's our national
Started sounding
climate
too
reporter.
technical.
A tornado, I'm being told,
It needs to be
has
like
just touched down
stupid,
in
like
Daytona. That's where Chase is right now. Chase, what do
you know. I'm gonna eat your ass. I'm gonna eat your ass. Oh, yeah. And it kind of got a little bit too like real, you know, like real metal.
Definitely rotation
Nathan,
in this storm. That's why we are well inside the loading dock of our hotel here. We have a safe place that we can take cover.
Woke up just before my rifles got wet. Well, at least you got your rifles out.
We have that combination of both the sustained tropical storm force winds with the rotation in these storms that we've been talking about all afternoon. The National Weather Service office in Miami set a record for the most tornado warnings issued in one day today. As of last check earlier, we had well over a dozen confirmed tornadoes. I mean, you can see what the trees are doing here. Even the
It's crazy how sustained the storm is. It just continues to just pound ass.
County Sheriff. The only vehicles that we've seen lately are official vehicles because there is
It's about past where you're at, right, Chris? I think it's about past you, yeah.
for this area where we are in Daytona Beach. I mean, would be tough to guess how strong these winds are, but it's been pretty ferocious here over the last, certainly over the last half hour or so, Gotti.
All right, Chase, it's Tom Yamas you're talking to here, but I know you're new with us, so that's all good.
Billy.
Where you are in Daytona,
I love how
we're
Billy is just going so hard on the controlled weather. Makes me laugh. Billy's like the government, those sons of bitches. Yeah, people were mouthing off about it being a nothing burger, but it's a whole fucking nothing burger franchise.
It gets more, and this is what they were afraid of here, right? It was a historic storm surge, a storm surge like they had never seen before. It's just getting started. We still have, I'd say, 1 or 2 hours of this intense weather.
Is this gonna be another Katrina?
Meteorologists will be able to give us a
I
better
feel like
sense of
Katrina
that.
was real bad.
It's also such a
That was like
storm
the
that there are
worst
different parts
in
of the state
recent
of
history that I remember.
Orlando.
The one
I know
the one from
Charles
last
Salas
week was
who's
pretty
live
damn
for us
bad.
to help us out in our live coverage there. Charles, talk to us about what you're seeing in Orlando and what your big concerns are tonight.
Alrighty, first of all, thank you for having me here tonight, and thank you for the work that you guys do out there reporting.
Temp
the news.
rain over
It's
9
really
inches.
important
Oof.
to everybody. So in Orlando, we've witnessed quite a bit of rain, some rain bands that came through here.
What's up, Teleport?
Really
You still racing? Yes, sir.
Flooding, and so now the winds are
We're done for the
starting to
year.
pick up. I think right now they're sustained at 30.
The NASCAR season for me
our
is over
rescue crews are going to be out
because
there.
the
They're gonna be
specific
ready,
series I
but when the
ran,
winds get
we had our
to
championship
sustain
race.
40 to 45, which we're
They still have
expecting,
two more. They
we
have
have
Toledo,
to
or they have
stall
Kern
operations
County
and
and
wait for that
Phoenix, the
to stop
championship deal. But
before we can continue
that's
those
West Side, so I
operations.
won't be
But
doing those.
you know, we're
I only
concerned
do
with
East
falling
Side and Maine.
trees. What we learned through Ian, Hurricane Ian, we learned that this could be a potential heavily flooded city.
I remember Katrina
And so
being
what we
months
did
long.
this time is
Yeah,
we
they were talking about it for like a
repositioned our
year, dude.
rescue boat assets throughout the city in those areas that flooded previously. So we're going to be ready for that.
For a
we are
year.
aware that
It's crazy, man.
there has been many tornadoes, and we're prepared for that. We've had tornado warnings here, nothing confirmed, but the men and women of the Orlando Fire Department, they're ready.
My poor little head be
Preparing for
pounding.
several days. They performed really well during Hurricane Ian, and we're ready to perform for this storm as well.
Charles Salazar from Orlando. Charles, we appreciate all that you're
Many
doing over there.
died during
Please stay
Katrina
safe
because
tonight.
buses
Our
were not
continuing
used.
coverage live
I feel
from
like they were really
Sarasota will
underprepared,
continue
Vex. Like,
right now.
it's one of those
We are live
things
in
where,
Sarasota as
for
Hurricane
example, and I
Milton
know this
is
is not
striking this area.
comparable, but
Stay with us.
it's kind of
The hurricane, the most powerful part of the
When-
hurricane, slamming into Sarasota right now. It made landfall
when we had our snowstorm in Alabama in 2011, and our power was out for 2 weeks, and you couldn't drive anywhere because they didn't salt the roads because we didn't even have salt trucks there. There was no point, right? It was such a rare thing. So our entire local economy was like destroyed, and we could not travel. You could not leave your house for 2 weeks. My road and my driveway was just 100% ice and snow for 2 weeks. You could not leave. I had to walk to the grocery store, and they had the grocery store open. So I would walk a half a mile to the grocery store. Thank God I live close, you know. So that's what I did, and it was wild, man. It was really wild, and we just weren't prepared. Now we have salt trucks in Alabama, so we are prepared now.
Middle of the eye, maybe about 30, 45 minutes ago, and the eye was just passing.
Southerners don't know how to drive on ice. Yeah, well, I think it's not that Southerners don't know how to drive on ice. Southerners don't have supportive road conditions to drive on ice. So it doesn't matter if
which is happening right
you
now.
have
Again, as I mentioned,
slick tires or 4x4 tires or anything on pure ice, like frozen ice and like rain sustained roads. You're not driving, and it doesn't matter what car you're in, unless you have like chains in your tires and shit.
Who we have next? Who's coming up here?
Maybe.
Okay, we have Angie, one of our meteorologists, who's going to walk us through what's happening. Angie, talk to us about what's happening right now where we are in Sarasota.
That's all up. I mean, look, I've been there.
Tom, you mentioned you went through the eye wall and you really saw the worst of it ramping up at a quick pace as expected. And on the back
they have to salt the roads. People don't understand that. Like, people were making fun of Southerners for the gas thing. They don't realize that they don't salt the roads
right now, and that's only going to get worse here for the next
you can't drive on
30 to 45 minutes or so,
it's
and then
like
we'll start to
physically
see things
impossible.
kind of tapering off a bit. Of course, you're not out of the woods. You're still going to deal with what's left to
Richard,
come for,
when she sits down on it with the cyclone hurricane.
That's where we're really concerned about, of course, the wind and rain, but the storm surge.
All right, Richard. Okay, whatever.
South, it is a tale of
all right,
two
Richard. All
impacts.
right,
The
whatever.
storm surge
Okay,
for
get real.
folks on that coastal region, and then we've got the really heavy
Make
rain.
me laugh. She
flash
saved it on
flood
Rumble.
emergency
Let me open
ongoing
Rumble. I'm
across
sorry, I
the
closed it. My
we've got,
phone's dying
of course,
really fast.
the potential for those damaging, destructive winds with that eye wall working through these regions. So here's some of the rain that we're seeing right now. Notice the purple, the pinks.
Notice the
reds.
purples and the
That is
pinks.
The extremely torrential rain falling in that region. We've seen multiple inches.
What happened on Rumble? I don't see anything on Rumble. You lying to me, Billy.
Last hour it was over 5 inches over that region.
You lied to me,
so no
Billy.
surprise that we've got this flash flood
Billy's a
emergency
blind
ongoing,
bastard.
but
Look at him. He even said
what
LOL in the
those
chat. What a bitch.
warnings are across this
So,
region.
Cody, you haven't kept up
This
recently
is
on
the
your
area
NASCAR
on
career,
the
but what
north
was your
side of
best
that
position
system
so
that we're
far?
really concerned about
7th.
heavy rainfall, and it stretches across
At
the
Salem.
state because it is
We
gonna
finished
remain
8th last
north side
weekend, though.
loaded with the heaviest of the rain and the strongest of the winds. So as
We
it
had a
works
good
across the
race.
state, we'll watch that. This is going to go until 2:30 in the
I've been
morning.
whipping shitties on frozen
am
lakes.
concerned
All
for
wrong.
what
No, look,
it
don't
must
get me
be like
wrong. tongue
in
wiggles.
this area right now, to be perfectly honest, when it comes to the flash flooding that they're likely seeing from Bradenton to
I
Ruskin,
drive on
Tampa,
ice.
Clearwater, St.
I've driven on
Petersburg,
ice. The
but
issue
they are
is
not getting the storm surge. That, of course, just
is
points south of there. And
the
you can see
conditions
that
are
backside
wild. Like
circulation starting to
it'll
work
get
in. So
down
we've
to like
already had
-12
reports
and the roads will be
4
ice and then it
4
will
feet,
rain.
5 feet in places like
And the
Fort
roads are
Myers,
like
Naples.
shiny
So that
mirrors,
means
like
we
black.
don't really have a
Right?
lot of gauges in between there.
I did
We're gonna
take
have to
my
wait and
old
see with First
Veloster
Light
out. No, it
what
was my
kind of
50 Mustang.
unfolds when it
So I had a
comes to the
50
storm surge for
Mustang
that
from
region, from
2017 or
Sarasota,
something. And I took
down
that
to
some
Fort
bitch
Myers.
on
But we
top
likely
of
will
a
see
parking
that storm
garage
surge
covered in
forecast
ice
from the
and
National
just was
Hurricane Center
drifting like
verify
50 miles an
if
hour.
we're already
Like
at the point
across
that
the
we're at
it was
of 4,
awesome.
5, 6
It was
feet in
awesome.
some of these places that are farther away from where the center of that circulation is, and those onshore winds are continuing. So we're likely talking about much higher amounts.
Black ice, I think it's
closer
called.
to that system, of
Yes.
course. So we'll have to wait and see
Yes.
exactly how that plays out.
Corrected.
No
Very
surprise,
corrected.
we've got a reverse storm surge happening in Tampa Bay.
Yeah,
They,
Captain
of
Laser
course,
Eyes. That's what
escaped
I'm
the
saying.
worst
Look
of
at
it
all
when it
them
comes
purples
to the
and
storm
pinks,
surge,
bro.
but you saw the rainfall amounts, and you're about to see some of those wind reports that we've seen that have just been downright impressive as that system moves ashore. So that is what they're going to be dealing with when it comes to destruction and damage here through at least the next couple of hours. There's where we're again expecting the worst of that storm surge.
That's
9
wild.
to 13
Hey,
feet.
big shout out
Likely
to
we'll
Jenny
verify.
and
We'll see
Crystal McGough
possibly
for their Red
8 to 12
Boys
feet
and Billy,
verify
of
as
course.
well,
You
especially
guys
when
are
you're talking about
goated
the
as
Cape
hell.
Coral area.
I really appreciate that
The
kind of
mouth of
support.
that bay, we saw it with
I know I
EWIN.
haven't
We
deserved
saw
it
the
lately
destruction when it came to
because
the
I've been
storm surge, and it's
traveling so
not
much and I
hard for
just
flooding
haven't
to
been
occur in that area. And
present
this
as much as I
likely is
need
going
to
to be
be.
several miles
I really
inland
appreciate
for
it.
that region as
I
we
really,
get
really
closer
do.
to high tide time. Here's the winds that I was talking about: over
2
90
Red Boys in a
miles
row. That's
per
pretty
hour in
heavy.
a lot of
So I
spots.
appreciate it, guys.
Bradenton, St. Petersburg, North Palm Beach, Venice, Sarasota, all over 90 miles per hour. This is what we mean when we're talking about getting in that northerly part of that eye wall, and it's ongoing. The system,
Look at
while
that. It's
inland,
still over
80
100
mile
miles
per
an
hour
hour in
winds
some
for
areas.
Tampa and St. Petersburg. This hour, we've got
84
winds
miles an hour in
up to
freaking St.
71 miles
Petersburg.
per hour. So the power outages are just going to keep falling here.
Damn,
As
it's
this
crazy
system
how
works
much
across
this has
the
not
state. We've
moved. I
already
thought
got more
this
than
was
a million
had already
in
moved
the
really
central
far. It
Florida
is
and
still
parts of the
right
Space
there.
Coast. Will start to add to that. And this likely will be a good chunk of the state dealing with power outages with how expansive these tropical storm force winds are, but especially these hurricane force winds that extend well out from the center of that system. Now, the
Wild how
flash
big
flood
hurricanes
risk.
are.
Notice as we get through the day today and get into tomorrow morning, we're really going to be concerned about places like Orlando and stretching up to Daytona Beach.
Oh, great.
I said that northern side of the system.
But see, Mike and Shani are dead tomorrow.
Rain is. We saw shear and a cold front interacting
What time is
with the
Timcast
system
tomorrow? 8
before it moved
p.m.
onshore.
Eastern.
That kind of made the northern side of the system really big and bulky, and the southern side of it a little wimpy. Of course, it didn't weaken it all that much, but this means that the heaviest of the rain is going to be working across these regions.
Becky D says,
Orlando,
just hope to help you
Daytona
through
Beach
another
here as
season.
we
I
get
thank you.
through, especially into tomorrow morning. We're still
Look,
going to be watching this. One thing
the
to
best way
note,
you can help me for next
we've
year
got already saturated grounds. We've
is
already had 8 inches of rain in
I don't
Tampa here over the last
I don't
24
ask anybody to do
hours,
anything
an
wild or anything. That's
impressive
you know how I am.
in a
But
very short period
I
of
am
time. So when you're
releasing
getting
pre-orders for my book
4 inches
in
of rain
November.
per hour for
So
3
make sure you
hours
look for
on
that
end,
stream
we're talking
and back
double-digit
my book.
rainfall amounts. So you may have escaped
I'll have 3
in parts of
different
Tampa
versions
Bay
of
the
it.
storm surge,
Back
but
them
you're still
all.
going to see the flooding
Back them
likely
often.
into homes,
And
businesses,
that'll pretty
when
much
it
take
comes
care of
to
all my
the
traveling
rainfall
for
that's
next year, so I
ongoing. And
don't
this
have to
again,
worry
this is
about it.
gonna Orlando,
That's what
Daytona
I'm worried
Beach,
about
those
the
numbers
most.
are
That's
gonna
what got
really
me
gear
this year.
as
About
the system
bankrupted my
works
ass.
across the
Top
state.
screen says
One thing,
earlier.
that high risk of flash flooding is going to
Earlier.
stay with us through the day today into tomorrow. We could potentially see over
So much
a
water.
foot of
So is there
rain in
water
some
in
spots,
your
maybe
house,
even higher
Chris?
than that. A foot and a half wouldn't be out of the question, Tom. So this
Oh
is
my
a
God, Richard.
multi-impact event, and on top of that, we still have the threat of tornadoes. Those will last here a little while longer, but
How dare
course, this is
you
a multi-impact
make that
event that's going to
joke
continue to
NC
unfold here as
native?
the system works across
How
the
could
state
you?
and maintains hurricane
How'd you
strength.
meet Tim Pool?
Yeah, Angie, before you go, one more thing. Do you know how long we're
I just went out there for the show. I knew Brett Desovic a little bit.
Yeah,
just from
a
YouTube,
little while longer,
and
probably
he
another
invited me
couple
out there,
hours,
and then I met Tim.
especially
and
this system moving about 15 miles per
Tim
hour.
was like,
so you're going to be
"Hey,
in it
let's
here for another couple of hours
partner
before
up."
you
And
start
I was
to
like,
see
"Okay."
the strongest of those winds kind of winding down.
My
You're
back
still gonna
room
have
coming
to
through
go
my door
through
and maybe
some
the
of that
bottom of the
heavy
wall.
rain,
But not sure.
and of
Jesus,
course,
man.
the winds aren't going to completely relax, but the worst of it, you are in for a little while
Where's
longer.
Chris located, Bex? He's in Clearwater.
Unfortunately.
Sean Block.
We thank you for that. We unfortunately got a bit of breaking news, and it's the worst type of news you want to report here. I'm being told by our control room that there was a tornado touchdown in Fort Pierce, Florida, and there are fatalities. As we get more information on this, we were going to bring it to you, but I'm being told now that there has been a tornado touchdown in Fort Pierce, and because of that, there have been fatalities. It speaks to the danger of this storm and what is happening. Not only the hurricane, but the
I'll
tornadoes
keep
that
one
are
and give
just
2 to the
spawning
library.
tonight.
30 million sparse pool out there. Thank you,
Joining us now
Becky.
live is the mayor of
Well,
Zephyr Hills, which is just north of Tampa.
it'll be
Mayor, I know tonight is
well.
a
It's not going to
dangerous
be
night.
super
I know
adult
storms
oriented, but it's going to
striking
have some
south
adult
of where
themes
you
for
are.
sure. So
Are you feeling the
heads
effects
up.
of Hurricane Milton right now, and what is your message to your viewers and to your residents?
It's gonna be good. I'm enjoying it. Well, I don't know. The book won't be good, but it's gonna be fun. It's fun. It will probably suck the story, but it's fun for me.
Right now,
It's kind of a horror based book.
You know, we're pretty blessed.
But there'll be 3 different.
We're not getting a direct hit,
There'll be
but we
assigned
know
versions,
that
of course,
others
and
are, and it's very sad.
all that stuff. Here, let me
We've
see that
had
super cut.
rain for
Richard.
about 5 hours.
No, that's not Richard. It's the Hurcussy. Hold on.
At 8:30, we already had 6.5 inches of rain.
Did I miss that? Did I miss the 20 Norwegian? How did I miss that? Kristen McGough. How did I miss this? Hell? I guess my chat froze. Doug, Doug, this pickup for the occasion 18 years ago, 4 weeks into my first cup, barely below 100 kilos, nothing better to do this
Mayor, were
morning.
you in touch with?
Jesus,
I don't know if
man.
it's Duke
18 years ago. How old are you, Kristen McGough? Hot diggity. Hey, thank you for your 200 crows, bro. I appreciate that, dude. Chris McGough still be slaying. Yeah, I'll send you a picture, Chris McGough. Message me on something. I'll send you a picture. At the end of my cut, we'll compare and contrast. Thank you, Chris McGough. 200 watts says top screen says earlier, and the eye is already to Orlando now.
They usually hit the ground running
It's already to
after
Orlando.
the storm safely gone through. With our last hurricane, it was within a day
Thank you,
or
ma'am.
2 that they started hitting. You know, we can be without power probably 4 or 5 days. That happens here. But we're going to hope for the best, but we know that it's throughout the whole state. So I know that they're going to be doing the best they can to get all of us back online as soon as they can.
All right, Mayor, we appreciate your
All
time.
right, let's
Please stay
move
safe
to
tonight,
a
and I
different one. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Let's pull up a different one because somebody said that was. It's the storm has changed. Let's see if we can get something slick here. All right. All right, let's pull it up, boys. Damn, there's 120,000 people watching that on YouTube. It's crazy. Beep beep. Where's the live at? Dude, my feet are freezing. Like absolutely frozen. How about this? This guy's just driving around. This will be fun. This guy's just driving around. We're going to pull up this guy driving around. Well, it's actually let me do this without freezing. That's good. Oh, it froze. I spoke far too soon. That didn't help. How do you? Oh, there you go. There we go. This dude's just driving around. Ryan Hall is good.
This guy here was riding it out in a sailboat. And Jonathan interviewed him the other day. He's gonna go check on him.
There's a guy just driving around a pontoon. That'd be hilarious. Checking in from North Okeechobee. So far, so good. Hell yeah, dude. He popping a squat. Yeah, he was driving around, and then I pulled up his stream, and then he just disappeared. He's like, I'm out. Oh, there he goes. Now he's going. Drive, man, drive. Let's go somewhere.
Yep,
Let's
we
go
zoomed
somewhere
in.
exciting. Cody sounds tired. You don't even know, Elena. Cold here in Chattanooga. Yeah, it was cold as hell when I left. Alabama was pretty cold. Is he saving kitties? No, he's just driving around. Oh wow. That's wild right there. What's up, Clean Deplorables? How you doing, buddy? It just be raining. This is kind of aesthetically nice, to be honest.
This is rocking and rolling, man. Wicked.
I really like the sound of rain, though. I'm weird.
I'm telling you, the backside was gonna be ripping.
What's behind us? Do you want to check? Where's Brian?
Brian's up there.
What's that?
We're not gonna have glass.
That's my point. I was wondering if you wanted to adjust.
Big boy steam engine. What the hell are you talking about, Billy? What's that traffic sign in front? Just dangling around in the wind. Tin roof of our porch. Zeno, man. Yeah, Becky, exactly. That's what I like. I have a skylights in my master bedroom, and when it rains, it is something fierce aesthetically.
Oh, there it is, right there.
Looks spoopy. I wonder if this guy was in Tampa when it hit.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a house. I was like, damn, it's a big ass house. When did it start getting real bad?
Are you ready? Yes. Or say yes.
This looks like the beach down here.
How many get shots? Water maybe twice as much of what Helene brought. So a lot of damage, and some of that debris is going to be floating around just from the surge that's already happening.
You know, it's kind of beautiful in the daytime. When it gets dark, it's when it gets real spooky.
It's surreal in a lot of ways because you don't like to see your neighborhood and your neighbors and your friends terrified. And, you know, of course, I do this for a living, so I go around.
Let's see what he's doing now.
Which is good. I'm glad. He did say he was just going to fall asleep.
Yeah, good for him.
God, I can't believe my head hurts this bad. It makes me sad. ABC Action News. I like how theater mode doesn't do anything.
On this Thursday morning, hey Jada.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, good morning, guys. Here in Davenport, as you can see, the rain is definitely coming down a lot. The wind was much gustier just a couple of minutes ago before I came out here, but you can see that there's still those very strong.
Sorry, guys, I'm getting sidetracked. Getting sidetracked, man. Taking aspirin. Oh, I already did. Already did, man. Thank you again, Chris McGough. Appreciate you, dude. And the Gators come. Not the Gators, bro. Come on. Not the Gators, man. Hell no, fam. The hell they got me out here doing this shit.
Into the Davenport area doesn't mean that they completely escape the effects of what's happening out here. As you can see, the rain is really coming down in the neighborhood that we're in right now, but this is much better than what I was hearing overnight as I was sleeping. You can
Promo code Tim, some My Pillow slivers. Hell yeah, dude. I have this weird thing to where putting things on my feet make my feet like cold. It's the weirdest thing. I don't get it. Yeah, I can't explain it. I think I'm just broken. Or maybe it's in my mind. It's like all in my head.
What's happening in Davenport? I have loved ones who decided to go over to the Davenport area, or they're saying
Got nothing in my brain. You know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? I'm gonna buy a some kind of stand for this mic, so I don't have to hold it all day. I haven't considered gators swimming everywhere. That's quite literally the foundation for that horror movie. What is it? It's called Crawl, maybe. It like floods, and these gators just like come into the neighborhood and start eating everybody. But they're so violent, like they will like just kill you, just to kill your ass. Like they're just so violent in the movie, and I'm like, I don't think gators are that violent in real life. Like if they're not hungry, you know, they're not gonna fuck you up. But they were just killing people, bro. Like everybody, they were exterminating an entire city. Gator side. Gatornators.
Well, the really good thing for us, take a look right here. We still have our power here in our area, but like I said, it's one of those scary things when you're inside and you're listening. You know, you're thinking, okay.
You need to play that. What are you playing? You playing Doom? My thinker's broken. There ain't no spare parts. What's up, back channel? How you doing, dude? Gatornado.
Pretty close to the Champions Gate area, pretty close to Claremont, just to give you a reference of where we are here.
God, Doom's great. Doom's so great. 2016 so great. Burmese pythons are friendly. I like ball pythons, of course, and I like boas.
It can be nerve-wracking for the kids too. It could be a very long night, but Jada's fortunate. They still have power. She said a lot of people evacuated.
Doom Eternal's trash. I don't necessarily agree. It was not as good as 2016, but I think it's because of all the platforming. And I didn't like the places that you were exploring as much. I like 2016 because you're just in hell like 90% of the time. I like that. Did you see the YouTube channel Chibi Reviews getting doxxed? Yep. What's up, Fat Tony? Gators on a plane.
Let's go ahead and check into our conditions all across.
Yeah, Richard, I agree. I agree. Oh no, you said Doom Eternal. Never mind. I just read Doom 2016. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was pretty rough. There's a few good tracks that Mick finished though before dipping.
Hunker down in a safe location.
Like the title track's really nice.
We've kind of seen the roller coaster that this hurricane has taken in this specific area, and one of those parts of the roller coasters are the.
What about trouser snakes? I got more, Steph. I have more of a.
Film down here. These are parts of a plastic sign that
A trouser.
A car is parked
grub
here.
worm.
I don't know if there's tires blown out, but this sign definitely fell this way, broke and shattered. There's pieces of plastic everywhere. We're in this business district now under this kind of canopy, so we're safe. But those winds were powerful.
The dude on the last stream was literally almost getting decapitated by metal stuff, and this lady's over here standing here.
We were getting almost blown away. We're still feeling it. It has maybe died down just a bit, but
I told you to post a link. What's the link to? What the hell's the link to, Carlos?
Right there, that's the sign behind me. If you see it spinning, the insides of that are what are now on the ground. And, you know, this is just one piece of the damage that we'll be waking up to in the morning as this hurricane really impacted the Tampa area specifically. Now, we spoke to neighbors about how they were preparing. They were hunkering down. They were making sure that this type of damage wasn't happening to their windows, to their homes, and putting pieces of plywood.
If
So
Dean turns into Skyrim, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, you know it's coming.
zone, so there's still vehicles parked in parking lots and across the street here in the residential areas. People hunkered down, really took those warnings seriously and wanted to make sure they were safe. Could you imagine if families were walking around and these pieces of plastic were flying around everywhere? We're just so glad that everybody took those warnings very seriously. There's still boarded up windows at the 7-Eleven, and yeah, that's power. Those lights are still on. It's so surprising to me that there's still power in this area. But it's
Sorry guys, I know I'm boring tonight. I'm out of it. I've been traveling so much. I'm just freaking tired.
in and out. So we're hoping
If they go full Skyrim, Doom is dead.
tonight, but we know so much
I just think they should just make it Doom.
outages, and it just must be so terrifying having to listen to that howling if you can hear it.
The issue with Doom is like the studios and publishers are going to try to force every dime squeezing thing out of the freaking games as they can.
In West Tampa, and actually she just said it, that she can be a resource for us, because I said, oh, we're seeing the storm move more inland, but no, we're still seeing the impacts here. That rain is not stopping, and I know
I'm worn out. Or X even. Oh God, I'm sorry guys.
The whole weather team's been telling us that the back end of this storm is actually worse than when it came, than the front end.
Online it says gators swim through flooded. Well, of course they do. What do you think they do? They just stay in Gatorland like they have their own city. Sorry, our gators have our own city. Okay.
Past our coastal areas, our inland spots, we're still seeing some gusts, significant gusts that are over 70 miles per hour. As of course, we're now closer to the center of this storm, continuing to move across.
Smoke more crack. It'll help. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for the tip there, the crack tip. Thank you, Sonia. I appreciate you.
And that's bringing 74 plus mile per hour wind gusts now to the Orlando metro as well. So Orlando getting in on the hurricane force winds, even though this, of course, is about 75, 80 miles away from where it made landfall, 100 miles away from where it made landfall.
I don't have the New York. I don't ever see gators either. I haven't never seen a gator in front of me, like in where I live. I've seen gators, just not where I live. I've seen them in Florida, of course.
Over sections of Polk County, so a little bit of a wider scope showing you from Landfall and CS.
Oh my gosh!
Where it now is here in Polk County. Moving over to Osceola County. The best part about this, though, here for the Tampa Bay area,
oh Gaties,
is that we're finally seeing those red colors getting out of here that were here for so long, 6, 7, 8 hours. Which
I might throw up, boys. I see them in zoos. Zoos. Of course you go to zoos. You know what they say about zoos. So this storm is hitting Daytona, yeah?
Roll off to the east. It just updated for us now 90 miles per hour. So we're looking at this continuing weakening trend as you would expect with a storm system moving off to the east. But like Dio was saying, we talked about this for days now, and certainly spent a lot of time in our coverage today leading up to the
90-mile-an-hour winds.
End of this and the north side of this system. It's not going to be like a typical tropical storm or hurricane that we see and what we're used to here in Florida because of the time of year. It's October. It's late in the season. There's a cold front off to our north. There's dry air coming into the mix from the continental United States down here into the Florida part. And that all working together to allow this system that, even though it's weakening.
Sorry, guys. I'm just listening to that guy.
Strong winds as the system is moving away from us, and we're still looking at some gusts that are exceeding 70 miles per hour back even west.
Yeah, think about it for a second.
That the National Weather Service relayed to us. The highest gust was around 105.
Think about it for a second.
That's a maritime station, though. It's not inland.
What if, they did play this storm up a lot. What if you live there and it wasn't that bad? You kind of feel like gypped.
102 mile per hour wind gusts here in Sarasota.
Kind of feel gypped.
In St. Pete, and what went
Chris,
viral, what Life Suites went viral,
sorry guys.
Showing
Chris McGough says,
being ripped off of Tropicana Field here where our Rays play.
thanks to you and Zia, I can't see this picture. Not thank Viking Grape incoming. It will never be lunch snap again. I can't tell what it is. Hold on. My laptop,
a lot of people left
much smaller than
if you're wondering about all the first responders
other
and
screen.
the linemen that were staging at Tropicana Field. No injuries there at all.
Oh my God, why can't I see it? I can't tell. I'm so sad. Thank you, Chris McGough. Send it to me on Twitter. I love you. Chris McGoff's still slinging orange boys. He don't care about nobody. He going hard. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Chris McGoff. Appreciate you, buddy.
97-mile-per-hour winds. We are right next to Tampa International Airport here at our station at ABC Action News, and our roof.
Orlando's 81 degrees. Didn't Brazil courts unban X? Yeah. That didn't last very long, did it?
And I'm still seeing some of the lights shaking right now, even at this hour.
I love.
We're also hearing a lot of creaks. We've got a lot of leaks in our building, and that's just
I love how.
to deal with here, but that just goes to show you the 97 to 100 mile per hour wind. Even in a building,
I love how countries can ban access to like certain like popular websites and claim they're the good guy. I will never understand how there are people out there, politicians, whatever, you know, whatever have you, celebrities, anybody in any position of kind of a leader power that champion the idea of censorship and getting rid of free speech as the good guy. That's the craziest shit. I'll never understand it. I will never be able to understand that. Good night, fam. Gotta sign off for you. Keep in touch. Thank you, Helena. We love you.
Are the peak or the top or the highest that you can go when it comes to flash flooding?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Significant area covered right now under this flash flooding emergency.
Right. Free speech is there to protect speech you do not like. And there's this weird misconception that free speech is there to protect speech that you already like. The whole idea of free speech is to protect speech that literally is what you disagree with.
We've seen over a foot of rainfall, and some spots are now closing in on 18 inches of rainfall.
You have power, Kyle Whitaker. Power.
A few minutes ago, the northern eye wall and the western eye wall.
And what they do now is
transitioning to a non-tropical system moving out into the Atlantic over the next 12 hours.
What they do now is they, instead of saying censor or ban or remove, they say misinformation, right? Not state-approved misinformation. It's literally communism. Like same communistic shit that they've been saying in every communist society ever. Well, we don't want to ban speech. We just want to ban speech that isn't true and not fact-checked by the state, right? The same shit. And people actually agree with it. They actually agree with it. It's crazy. They'll be like, well, my side agrees with it, so I agree with that too. And I'm like, what the hell? You should never be okay with censoring anybody. It doesn't matter. Even the awful ass, KKK guy. Even that guy. Don't censor him. Let their ideas be abhorrent so we can know what ideas are abhorrent. It's so silly. Orlando winds gusting at 40 mile an hour plus.
Nobody's out there driving in the middle of this, especially since this is one of the strongest storms that we've dealt here directly in Tampa in a very, very long time.
Beep,
so
beep, beep, beep.
We'll do a little bit of a radar tour. Show
You disagree with what, Sean?
You can clearly see the center, what's left of it, no longer an eye of the hurricane because it's weakening so rapidly.
You disagree that
is now located just
we should
of Orlando. So it's in eastern Polk County.
You disagree that we need freedom of speech? I said a lot of stuff, Sean. What do you disagree with?
This is now starting to give us finally some dry weather here on the western side of it.
Sustained.
Moderate to heavy rainfall, and within these bands of showers, we are looking at, of course, pockets of very gusty winds. These winds still continue to gust roughly at 7.
Misinformation being a new label for censorship of freedom of speech.
Moving through the Orlando metro and through Osceola County and
I think it's commonly used as that. Does misinformation exist? Oh yeah, it exists all over the damn place. But how do you go about it? People are never going to do their own research. They never have. So the issue is do you ban that speech? Then you're fucked. Then everything's fucked. You can't. It's literally the phrase "can of worms," right? I see that shit all the time on Twitter every day, man. I see the craziest lie after lie after lie after lie every day on Twitter. Like there was a tweet earlier today. It had like 250,000 likes, obviously botted, right? And it was talking about how there's you know, they're like Elon Musk claims that, you know, Trump will release the Epstein list, and that's why these people are afraid. And somebody quote tweeted it or something, or took a screenshot and tweeted it and said, "LOL, Trump's literally mentioned in the court filings for the Epstein list." And I'm like, holy shit, that's the most that right there, Sean. It's 250,000 likes, and it is completely misinformation, not true. It's a technical thing, right? It's so hilarious. It blows my asshole. And you see that stuff all day, every day. But the issue is you can't remove it, because if you remove it, then the state can decide what is true and what's not. Right? That's the issue. I see stuff all the time about both sides, left and right. Complete misinformation all day, every day. But the issue is what do you do? Do you ban it? Because as soon as you ban it, the state can just start saying whatever they want is misinformation at any point in state and time. By the way, when all the COVID stuff was happening, the media was listing everything as misinformation. That was totally not information. If we were in a heavily communist country, they could have just removed all that and killed anybody that's talked about it, when in fact it was not misinformation. There was a lot out there, but there also was a lot of truth just being labeled as misinformation to do what? To remove its legitimacy in the conversation. That's the point.
Seeing some reports as well. The Caloosahatchee going into downtown Fort Myers, it once again had surge that was maximized into the moderate to major flood stage here in Fort Myers. But for us, we've been talking about this all day, but perhaps you're just joining us for the first time this morning here, roughly 1:06 a.m. And for Tampa Bay, we avoided.
Yeah, Sean. No, I'm not saying.
We did get what we call Bayside surge.
You can label anything as misinformation. Yeah, I don't care. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
a little bit overtopping Bayshore Boulevard here.
If you remove it on under the guise of misinformation, and you make an amendment to the Constitution, and you change it to allow the state to do that at any point in time with any piece of information ever, we are fucked. It's over. Right? Yeah, you can label something misinformation all day. I don't care. Yeah, sure. Go for it. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Yeah. Like, I'm just saying, like, don't remove it. Don't remove it. What's up, Judd?
But unfortunately, we've seen those 90 to 100 mile per hour winds here in Tampa and the devastating flooding that's out there here tonight.
Yeah, technologic, exactly. The issue is people get their news from TikTok, like Reels, where people just say things. They'll literally say something without even showing like a document on a screen. They'll just be like, "Did you hear Trump? Blah 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 blah." And then like people in the comments are like, "Wow, I didn't know that," and they don't even they just believe it. Like, but people have been doing that for years. Newspaper did it for years. Everybody, it's something you can't change. It's just now it's available to everybody. Basically, social media made it to where all of this is available to everyone, right? Everyone. Whereas most people didn't really consume that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly, Sean. Yeah. Same thing with hate speech. The issue is the state will, if you give them power, they'll just list every single controversy as misinformation and then remove it. Oh, sorry, this is misinformation. Deleted. Same exact thing YouTube did with COVID. Same thing. They were banning people that talked about ivermectin. Oh, now we know it was actually a good treatment during people that were positive for COVID. But back then, if you said that, you'd be banned permanently, forever.
For another, we'll say 2 to 3 hour period, but the rainfall rates from earlier today that were in excess of 4 inches per hour, and in St. Pete, if you miss this, we could be talking about a record for Tampa Bay.
So yeah, that's the issue, man.
Most shocking records is
and back to that tweet that had 250K likes about Trump being mentioned in the court filings. He was mentioned, and literally the quote from the court filings was, "Trump is not listed or involved in that current court filing." Literally, the quote exonerated Trump. but they said that he was mentioned in it by that quote. So they technically, they'll say, the headline will say Trump is mentioned, even though the quote is Trump isn't mentioned. It's like a weird, like double cancel thing. It's like them saying Trump is not mentioned in the actual filings means he technically was mentioned because it says Trump was not mentioned. It was the weirdest fucking thing. And people still like post it all day and it gets 1 billion likes all day. You know? Same thing with like Kamala Harris. I mean, they do the same thing with everybody. And it's lame, but it's like it is how it is. I see stuff all the time where people post pictures of Biden, like they're like, dude, he's totally wearing a mask, and I'm like, oh my god, shut up, please kill me. I ain't got time for this. You know what I'm saying? So it's just easier to find that kind of stuff on the right because are like aimed at the right because the entire media is pretty much against conservatism because their investors are against conservatism, except for Fox News, bro. They ain't. They are not. So there was no quote of Cody not being mentioned. Oh, Richard, you got my ass. You got me, Richard. What's up, Space Explorer? Hey, thanks real quick to Krista McGough for keeping the streak alive today. Of course, Jenny on Rumble as well. Love you guys. Appreciate you. We're still live. All the super chats. Appreciate you guys. You guys are the goats. The devil quoting QAnon. I still didn't. Vex, what exactly is QAnon? I'd never ever researched it. I always heard a lot of people saying QAnon, but I didn't know what it was. Like, is it like a newspaper, or is it just like a group of people, like a shadow group? I don't know how it is. I don't even know what it is. QAnon. Thank you, Becky. I appreciate that. I love you. What game did I have open? Metal Gear Solid 1. My uncle lives in the Keys. Well, I'm glad he's bunkered in. Gotcha. How you doing, buddy?
In Pinellas County alone.
Tico now reporting more than 514,000 customers are without electricity.
Well, Vex, let's be completely honest, Vex. Everyone, whoever sides with whatever tribe they side with, say that whatever source of news that supports the other tribe is not real. Right? That's kind of the issue, like with with news media and kind of the situation in at least Western politics is if any information is brought forth, it could be legitimate or not, right? But if it comes from a source that regularly supports right or regularly supports like leftist issues, it's always just immediately listed as not valid. So that's kind of where we're at. That's kind of, I think, the issue with Western politics is you have a hard 44% of people that will always vote left. It does not matter if Satan himself runs, they will vote. And the same thing with conservatives, right? On the right, same exact. And then you have, the other 10%, 12% of people that actually kind of sway the elections because they actually research stuff and they actually don't completely, discount QAnon or Fox, or they don't completely discount CNN or MSNBC, right? So that's pretty much I think what the deal is. That's kind of what I do when I look at stuff. I always I look at a lot of different sources and I kind of try to see what's going on the ground and stuff like that. Stuff like that. I kind of like to look at everything and see what's going on.
Ripped to shreds by Hurricane Milton. You can see the outer lining. They're just blowing, flapping in the wind. The actual structure of the beams and the roof.
Yeah, Matt, I reckon. If Nick said it. No. No. Nick is my only black friend. No, I'm just kidding. Oh man.
No injuries were reported, but again, that's the shocking video. That is the drop, and the lights are.
Yeah, Nettle, exactly. Yeah, it's team sports. That's what I called it for years. It's like football.
We also have this other video, also in St. Pete, which just shows the wind. And this is
I'm in a swing state, and I think Biden fucked up so much the last 4 years. I hate paying for gas. Yeah, dude. Same. Dude, I don't like how Costco is $600 every trip, man. I don't like how Costco is just too expensive.
a condo building that was under construction. Thankfully, no injuries.
Beep, beep. When are you gonna go? When are you gonna go? I don't know. I'm just chilling, Billy. How about you stop yelling at me? How about that? How you feel about that? Huh? Oh, Billy. My hair looks messed up in the mirror, but it looks all right on stream. So.
May not be safe for quite a while as those winds continue to howl. We're still waiting, as Jason said. We're still hours.
Bacon's too expensive, man. I'm voting for cheaper bacon. Yeah, dude, I agree. Whatever's just cheaper, man, is what I'm all about. Cheaper, less taxes, get me out of it, and that's what I care about. You live in Australia, Vex? Do you live in Australia, Vex? Creative username, hey Callant, has been going races. It's been going good, man. We've had a lot of good luck. I've been really enjoying it. It's over now. We're done for the year, but our season, we had our last race in Ohio last week. We finished 7th in points. It went well. Had a lot of fun, man.
Like so many people, we've been asking, when will all of this end? And bad timing here. I was going to say, look like.
What's up, John Glasson? Dude, it's going well, man. We're just hanging out. We're chilling. I'm just hanging out with my boys. West Australia, Vex. Hell yeah, dude. That's actually interesting, Vex. You've brought up something really interesting. Because I've noticed this as well, and you probably have too. Why do people like in Europe, like Western Europe, Australia, stuff like that, why do now? And this is not me digging at you at all, because this is actually it's an honest questions, because I know I don't live in any of these countries. Why do people in other countries care about American politics so much? I don't even know. I can't even name a single politician in another country, except for Justin Trudeau, obviously. Because he's Justin Trudeau. It's I don't understand. I've never really understood that.
You can tell how much wind they've sustained, because the fronds kind of peel off and they kind of look pitiful after they've been hit by so much.
American politics affects world politics. You sure that's not an excuse, Sean? Like based in like narcissism a little.
Cleanup here in Sarasota. When we did leave downtown, before the thing even
I'm just curious. I don't have the perspective. I'm in the fucking shit, right? No, sir. Okay. All right. Well, I'll take your word for it then.
Yeah, we have one right here in this mulch bed right here.
Damn. Then why do people shit on America so much if we fucking run the world? All I ever hear from people in Western Europe is how stupid Americans are and they hate us. But they are like a little leech on our belly, feeding off of us.
Hurricane was making landfall here just south of us in Sarasota County, but that backside of the storm, everybody thought.
Rhino said the best 4 years of his life when Trump was in office. Another Aussie, a fellow Aussie in the chat, Raging Rhino. Hey, dude.
We're staying at this Airbnb so beautifully.
Okay, Sean says, part of being in the first world, you affect other global economies based on economic and political decisions of the government. Yeah, I agree with that.
There's going to be some work for the owner of this Airbnb. Planters like this one. This one's just leaning.
Josh Engelbrecht. Was that it? You made it. Was that it?
Other side of it, there are some planters that are knocked over. There was a welcome sign on the doorway that was kind of blown toward the wood line.
That must suck, though. That kind of sucks, man. Like, that sucks for being another, living in another country and having to worry about American politics all day. That would blow ass. I don't even want to fucking think about American politics, let alone everybody's politics.
So as the sun rises, we'll get a better picture of all of them.
I'm doing all right considering I'm in Orlando on holiday and I'm stuck in this hurricane. Well, I'm glad you're all right, Rhino. How is it in Orlando right now? I think we got a few people in Orlando in the chat right now.
A lot of people maybe hunkering down together. I've had so many people text to say that they've had people come over to stay with them. You know, everybody wants to try to be together, you know, to support each other during a storm like this.
How many texts have we gotten from loved ones wanting to know how they're doing? And if you could just go
Beep,
10,
beep, beep,
15
beep.
miles inland away from the coast, there you go.
And share a space. Yeah, share the cost. That helps.
Let's go ahead and come back north now to Hillsborough County.
16 hours, Josh? Jeez, man.
Actually in Tampa on our ABC Action News parking garage.
You're that guy from that TikTok. I work 58 hours a fucking day. Your hands are soft. You ain't ever worked a goddamn day in your life. Apologize for the language, fellas. It was necessary. It's been pretty crazy, but not too bad. Yeah. Captain Laser Eyes says, "I don't know why we're spending so much money on Ukraine. Because Zelensky needs another yacht, son. Bro, let's be completely honest. If I was Zelensky, bro, I'd be all about it. If I was Zelensky, I'd be doing the same shit. Another 100 billion, let's go. I get to come to America and campaign with like presidential candidates. What? Yeah, dude, I'm coming. You best believe I'm coming. Hell yeah. Vex says, I support Ukraine. Hell yeah. I do not care about other countries. I'm selfish. I'm a selfish man, Vex. I do not care about anything outside of the borders of where I live. I care about my loved ones. I'm very short-sighted, I guess. And Nettle, you already know, baby. See, Nettle, that's the issue. Okay, so
I don't know on the other side of our building since we haven't been able
we don't. What people don't really understand is people think it's because they watch TV, right? And they like kind of are emotionally provoked. Is they think we are doing things for other countries because we like we want to do good, right? Who the hell's Bo Biden? So they like. What was up, dude? I'm losing my train of thought. Anyways, they think we're doing it out of the goodness of our heart, but what they don't realize is, like the treasurers and people on executive boards for defense companies and other companies that this money is coming into in these countries are either the kids or cousins or related to actual politicians that are in office in our country. It's the craziest shit when you actually look into it. That's why we do these things. It's not because we care about people. That's what they tell the people because the people are retarded. Right? Like, that you know the clip, right? It's literal. It's very literal. It's a very literal clip. People are unfortunately hyper dumb. Like, because you look at the average IQ, 50% are below it, right? That's the scary part about that. So they just think that when politicians are like, we love families and we care about helping people, they actually believe that. It blows me away. Woo. It's weird. It really blows me away. So yeah, if you unironically support any politician because you think they're a good person, you are brain dead. You are too far gone. It's over. It's over, boys. It's over. What's up, Ziza Source? How you doing, buddy?
The temperature has dropped dramatically out here. In fact, I'm a little chilly now. It's starting to feel like I'm in Midwest.
You ever take an IQ test, Travis? I'm in Alabama. I would probably score a 0. Yes, sir. Yeah. Well, see, government both sides needs a major overhaul. I don't think that you could ever do it, unfortunately. People are too corrupted by money and power. It's like bred into us. And I don't disagree. Who is it? Creative username? Shit. Where are you, buddy? Creative username. No, I agree with you. I agree with you. Everyday people, we have empathy. We care about our loved ones and the people close to us and our friends, and we want to take care of them and do what we think's right. Sure, we are not influenced by power and money. Right? That's where things tend to change. It's and also the people that are in power, these defense contracts and companies abroad are somewhat taking care of their family that are employed there. That's the issue. It's like a weird maelstrom, right? So, and Techno's completely right. The people prey on compassionate people. That is 100% the entire leftist platform in Western countries. The entire leftist platform in Western countries, as far as political, is preying on the compassion of other people. That's why I truly view them as like hyper evil, right? You know, conservatives are evil in a different way, and I'm talking about politicians. I think people keep hearing like you're talking about conservatives and like people. No, I'm talking about conservative politicians. All of the politicians. They're evil in a different way. And they're more upfront about it, you know. Whereas leftists prey on compassion, you know, and I don't like that. That's gross. I don't like people that prey on like compassion and you know, lying and saying that they care when in actuality they're just trying to get another $100 million, right? You know what I'm saying? So thank you, Josh. I love you, baby. Thank you for coming a member. I feel like you become a member so often. As long as you're safe, Chris. That's the one thing, you know. It does suck though. I'm sorry you're freaking going through all that damn water shit.
So happy to hopefully get out of this hurricane season as quickly as possible.
Or Saunders live for us in Thank you so much. We do want to mention that now that it's Thursday was exactly 2 weeks ago.
Conservatives tend to be warhawks. Oh, and apparently not anymore, huh? What happened? What happened, man? RGH, what's up, buddy? Goodbye, Florida. A lot of people in chat are saying they're all right. It's just I think the worst places that got hit were over close to Tampa. Leah Rogers says she's looking at lithium ions. Shit. God, why is it? See, this is hard when I have this chat on the right side of my screen. The current man put millions into opening the locals not wanting to toxic runoff. Company you got contract large shareholder. Oh, that's every single situation, man. That's every situation in politics.
We've been seeing the rain falling throughout the day, and now it's finally calming down.
Every single situation, Leah. That's every situation. Every time you see a weird giant government contract, look at who is the treasurer or on the executive board of those government contracts, the companies that are getting the contract. Look who is on the board. It is always literally a president's son or daughter, a senator's son or daughter, or husband or wife. Every single time, 100% across the board. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, man. It's the craziest shit you'll ever see.
And then we later saw him walking back along this road.
Yep, there ain't no escaping it, unfortunately. The best way we could get around it, maybe, or try to at least thwart it, is introducing something that will never happen: term limits. Term limits and
actually, we just saw a young lady who came.
Term limits.
Her name's Lada.
Salary suspensions on government shutdowns. Obviously, no insider trading or any kind of trading at all. With politicians. There's another one. I can't remember now, but something like that. Something like those are the very first things we need to do. Yeah, ban lobbyists. Yeah. Just normal regulations.
Older community, so a lot of the drainage is
yeah, exactly. Techno. Yeah.
We're close to the bay, so it tends to flood here on a good day, and you're seeing some of that now, Lotta. Well, thank you so much for talking to us. It's good talking to you. And,
My parents live in Port Charlotte. Haven't heard from them since 4 p.m. Hope they're all right. Somebody said they were in Port Charlotte in the chat a minute ago, and they said it was all right.
garage behind me, he's trying to make sure that people know not to get near the flowing water that's coming from the street.
Yeah, but he's evil, Leah Rogers.
And basically,
See, that's the issue, man. Is although I don't perceive Trump to be a good person in any way, shape, or form, but what did I say earlier, right? And I know we're weirdly talking about politics right now, but what did I say earlier? I said your best case scenario for politics is try to find somebody that will do things that somehow align with benefiting you. Don't try to pick somebody you think's the good person or loves you. It's the craziest shit. I'll never understand emotional voting. That is so weird to me, right? But a politician that is actively saying we need term limits, I will introduce term limits. We need to ban lobbying. We need to abolish the IRS and replace it with something else. Stuff like that. If that is something that can actually be done, there's ulterior motives for these things to be done, but they may benefit us in some way, shape, or form.
Any of that cold
Right.
weather coming through, or are you still feeling impacts of the storm?
So.
No, it is pretty chilly. It does not feel like
Cecilia DeMoss. Repeal the 19th.
right through you. Actually reminds me, oddly enough, of San Francisco. If you've ever spent some time out there, they tell you that the coldest winter they ever spent was the summer in San Francisco. And I was out there one summer and I got windburn because the wind was so constant.
Terminus passed bill that gets rid of them by allowing people who sign the bill to stay without limits until they get voted out. Oh, okay.
And it does produce a chilling effect after a while because of the wind and the rain at the same time. Still coming down here in Bradenton in this neighborhood, but we are seeing some of the damage here.
Yeah, Sean. So that's a good point you bring up, and I've heard about. I've kind of thought about this for the last 15 years.
Make my way out into the street. Don't want to lose the signal like we did.
And I don't really. My opinion on it has changed a couple of times. The more I kind of exist and float around.
In Bradenton in this neighborhood.
What is the negative consequence for tax cuts on corporations?
Blew off. We heard several loud booms
Like,
on the roof.
what would you like? Because I was staunchly against it for a long time. Why exactly? Because it's something that I have a hard time reconciling. Why exactly are we against tax cuts for corporations?
I hope they're in bed getting some nice rest.
I see a super chat. Who is it? Royal Wee. Royal Wee. Hold on, sorry. God, his laptops are hard. Royal Wee. How often do I eat out? Oh, like once a week, maybe less.
So the wind has died down, guys. But this rain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Josh. Give him another yacht.
Every now and then we get a little bit of wind, but it's nothing like what it was. It's certainly not, sending rain spraying into my face. Like
Yeah, it was probably regulated wood and water, but it's not. So that's why you see the financial disparity you do now.
Steady, dense rain still coming down, even at this.
But why? What's the reason for being against? Why should we tax corporations more than they are now, or something?
That water has been blowing over.
Right.
The Manatee River onto the Riverwalk there in downtown Bradenton. The Bradenton PD.
People. I think the best way to reduce taxes would be reduce government bloat. Yeah, dude. Yeah, well, the best way to reduce taxes is to just remove them, Eddie. That's what we should do. Just yeah.
To get things going, but it's, right now the conditions.
let's just remove them. How about that?
There's no power. It's still dark, and it's raining. And I think a lot of people have just called it a night.
Well, it's because I see it a lot. When I'm like,
I will say, and I just want to, I'm broadcasting.
It helps our deficit. What deficit?
Characterize things beyond where we are, but there's no damage to the roofs, so that's a good sign.
Like our infinite. When I think of the deficit, I think of an infinity logo.
Power is out. We saw. I mean, it looked like
Right.
at one point a war
And what is fair share? I don't think anybody should pay taxes. So remember how I believe, Sean. Why
I'm looking around this
why should we reduce our deficit?
I'm not seeing roofs blown off. I'm not seeing damage to cars. I'm not seeing trees down. I'm not saying there isn't that beyond where we are. I'm not saying there isn't other kinds of damage like storm surge.
Right? Because I have this. I can't reconcile it in my own mind anymore. I used to be I used to 100% think corporations should be killed, and I had a hard time reconciling that as I got older. Like, why do I think this way? And I can't really reconcile it other than I'm angry they have money. You know what I'm saying? So I have to really look inside myself and think to myself, why do I think they should pay more taxes? I guess.
Some people boarded up. You see that speed limit sign, by the way. Dang.
And I don't know if it has anything to do with me paying outrageous amounts of taxes, but I just want no taxes ever again. If you knew how much I paid in taxes, it would make your asshole bleed.
It seems to be okay. I know Carl and Gigi are okay. And I know their neighbors are okay. I know the neighbors we talked to over here are okay, even though their carport did take some damage. It's nothing that can't be fixed. So, that's what we're seeing with our own eyes here in real time. That's why we're here. We want to eyewitness the storm, report it back to you live. I'm not going to put a grade on this yet. You're not going to get that until the next day. And the damage is widespread. I think ultimately what
the royal we, let's face it, the American dollar is back with the U.S. government ability to produce F-350, F-35s and nuclear bombs, 100%. Yep.
One house looks good,
yep.
The other house doesn't, that kind of thing. But right now the wind is dying down.
Right.
The rain's still coming down.
I don't. So I think of taxes the same way I think of death. I don't wish death on anybody, and I don't wish taxes on anybody either. Right. And that's the thing is, why would I think that way? Why would I want to pay less in taxes, but want everybody around me to pay more? Like, for example, millionaires think billionaires need to pay more taxes. Well, that's what the ones on TV say, right? Thank you, Royal We.
Strongest conditions from Milton, 387,000 customers still without power.
And I'm like, wait a second. Why? I just would want to do none. Just none.
Not only were we talking about power outages, but you had the image of the night with Hurricane Milton ripping off the roof of where the Tampa Bay Rays play at Tropicana Field. An iconic.
I can't afford to retire. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, me neither, man.
And you see something that we love so dearly, so many memories for so many of us, just be ripped to shreds, quite literally.
Yeah, Amaru. Oh my God, I don't even want to talk about it. Yeah, I kind of was like, I was kind of indifferent. And then I became a YouTube guy and started paying. I started paying upwards of like $40,000 in cash a year to taxes, and I did not agree with them anymore. Like my friend, one of my friends, one of my close friends got a job. They made like 40 grand a year or 35 grand a year for like their entire life, and then they got a job making $106,000 a year. And they got their first tax bill, and immediately went from Bernie bro billionaires 1% evil to taxation is theft. Literally overnight. It was the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. Woo! I tell you what. Woo! I tell you what. It was the craziest. I've never in my life seen somebody go from Bernie bro to taxation is theft conservative. Like, well, I shouldn't say conservative, more libertarian, but you know what I'm saying. Like, fucking, where's my MAGA hat? You know what I'm saying? Like, overnight. It's crazy.
Hanging on to the steel beams, there does not seem to be any structural damage. Most importantly,
Vex Comos in Australia go Reaver.
And I know there's been a lot of talk because we were here yesterday talking.
Right, Nettle. That's the issue, man. Like,
some of the people, this is a big state.
would I be okay with paying a local flat tax for infrastructure locally? Maybe. But, bro, like, I don't know how a civil war doesn't start tomorrow when there's $100 billion getting sent overseas like every other fucking day. Granted, it's all fake. Nothing's real. It's all a bunch of bullshit.
Dia, I believe you said that earlier.
None of it's real.
Thankfully, there were still some people in the trop. We know that because I have seen video from inside that somebody took. So we know there were some people in there, but thankfully no injuries. Obviously, the canvas roof is one thing, but there's a big structure here, the concourse area, so there would be plenty of safe places to take cover. And it will be interesting. Daylight comes tomorrow to find out more about how this happened, what happened, and find out more about it. And while we're up here, we'll talk about the cranes too, because as you all have mentioned, and we've been covering tonight, one of the massive cranes here in downtown St. Petersburg that's doing one of the.
Some of y'all pay more in taxes than people make a year. Yeah, I paid like $56,000 2 years ago. That's rough, man. Only fair tax is a flat tax. Not before it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate your royalty.
I think that risk is over, but the city put out a warning yesterday that if you live near one of the cranes, there were 4 crane projects building these towers in downtown St. Pete that seem to be going up quite frequently.
Flat tax would kill the poor. How about fuck the poor?
Locate or find a safe place not near windows, and we've seen the images of that crane crashing.
Oh.
And that will be something that we'll get a better look at and find out more about that, but no injuries there.
How about
So,
fuck them?
A very fortunate night, and I haven't seen the power go out.
I don't give a damn, bro. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Now, to be completely honest with you, I don't think it would kill the poor at all. But still, I just don't care, man. I just don't care.
Know that there are areas that are going to be
I don't care.
that are hurting now.
I'm so tired of pretending, like everybody pretending that all of their fucking thought process is based it just heavily in, I just care about it. No, fuck you, don't care. No, fuck them. Fuck them. All right? I have dogs. And I have a family. I take care of my family. Give a goddamn about people taking fentanyl in Pennsylvania. Fuck them. Fuck them. You hear me? You hear me? Mick Stellar, fuck them.
The stadium has been here since 1990, and I've been to plenty of Rays games like a lot of people. I also was here inside this stadium in the early 90s when Guns N' Roses played a concert here. That's how far back I go with this stadium, back before the Rays even existed. So the stadium has been here.
Oh, fuck.
But never experienced anything.
That's funny.
Guys, back to you.
Having a good time today. We're having a good time in this show today. You know how it is sometimes. God damn, it's late as hell, boys. I'm just having it's a really chill stream. I'm just having a good time, boys.
Right now, the St. Lucie County Sheriff Keith Pearson says it's unclear how many people.
Yeah, Eureka's, that's all right too. Let's do it. Let's do it.
We have individuals here that just they got a couple scratches. They're still in shock. They just lost everything. They might have been sitting inside of a home that was taken.
Yeah, Roy, I'm right there with you. We don't need them. I got a way we can fix this. If you make less than 20 grand a year, euthanize. There you go. It'll be like an elimination style event, right? Then it moves up to 30K like the next year. You better start working hard, bitches. Control the population.
100 homes. I think earlier, emergency management director Kevin Guthrie said about
At the very least, sterilize them. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
As Milton was even.
Yeah, Ace Lee. I was talking about that earlier, man.
That's happening on the east side of our state when really it was the west side waiting for that impact.
Yeah, see, Sean, that's how you get a workforce. That's how you lower the rate of That's how you lower the rate of what is it? The rate of unemployment. Just say you're gonna die. Oh, you don't have a job? Well, tax season coming, you dead, bro. Suddenly, our unemployment rate is 0%. It's crazy how that happened.
If you're out right now, or even early tomorrow tomorrow morning.
How are you, Cody? How have you been? Cody, fuck the poor. Am I right, bro? Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, Polar Bear, you fuck, bro. Sorry. I'm sorry, Polar Bear. This is how it's got to be.
Yeah, hey guys, we've got some pretty strong winds out here still, despite it getting a little bit better. Those winds slowing
Yeah,
down.
DB,
We
I'm right there
also
with you,
have
man.
some sideways rain out here, just on occasion, not consistently. So that's what we're seeing out here right now. I do want to point out that the winds
I
were
know
so
there can
strong
always
last
be
night.
progress,
We
Sean.
were hearing a lot of the noise while we were staying inside of the home, our Airbnb that we were at. A lot of noise outside. And probably
If
one
there
of
was
those
just
noises
some kind of
was this
camp
transformer out
where we
here.
could
So
concentrate the poor.
that cover is no longer on that transformer, and the people here, they don't have power. So that's what we're dealing with
Oh,
out here
man.
right now.
When do you
So
leave for the temple interview?
just a
It's
little
tomorrow at
we
6
were seeing
p.m.
some light in the distance, and
Or,
really
well,
we
8
haven't been
p.m. I
seeing
leave
any
tomorrow at
light
6 p.m.
out here. It's pretty dark, and we saw some light in the distance, and then we were
It's
like,
got
what
what
is
the
that? What
plants
is that?
need,
Well, it's
bro.
actually
The
a bunch of
electrolytes.
vehicles with their lights on, and they're kind of going around this area. We saw a few go by. I'm not sure if they are responding yet to, calls, or if they are just going out to rescue
West
people.
Virginia.
I know that
Royal We says if everyone pays 12% on everything you buy, then the people that buy less pay less taxes. Then the people that buy more, they pay more taxes. Royal We, look at you. You fucking genius.
ended up
Look at you,
staying
genius
through
ass.
this storm, and those
You look at you,
evacuation
genius
zones
ass.
that were mandatory
I don't know if you're trolling, Vex.
people ended up staying
You Australian
in
motherfucker.
homes. We had a
If
guy
you're not,
call
man,
us
you
earlier
were fucking
today and
you were
ask us what
radicalized
he
as
should do.
fuck.
He lives in a mobile home
But hey,
park,
man,
and
I shit. Life's boring as hell. I get it.
storm hit. So hopefully he did get
It's
out
like it's pretty
time and
entertaining.
find shelter.
Fucking
We
death
are
camps. They got the
near a
death camps
shelter.
out on
There's
us.
a lot of people over there, so that is good news that a lot
If
of
only
people
there was a
did
place we could
leave
send
warning, but as the
all
sun
the
comes
people
out,
that
I believe
refuse the
that this
COVID
tornado
vaccine to
will get
concentrate
more
them.
of that information, and we're really hoping for the best out here in Manatee County. We also know that there are some reports of
Royal
tornadoes
We.
that we will eventually be
You
able to
okay
see
where
them,
you're are at right
coming
now,
with the
Cody?
storm, we were
Yeah. Oh, I'm in West
about
Virginia.
it
I'm good.
coming out. I feel like that
Leave the
signal is
Australian
still
alone.
there.
Sterilize everybody with an IQ under 95, unless a 10. You talking about like hot bitches?
A very
So
unfortunate
if you're, oh yeah, dude, I'm right there with you.
as
Hot
the
bitches,
morning
yeah.
progresses, we will
Keep
get
the
some
hot. We
more
can keep the hot
information
bitches. You
about
gotta be
that.
attractive as
And
hell.
again, we're just seeing some pretty strong winds out here still, some gusts on occasion. That's why you need to stay
Oh man,
indoors. You
you
need to
gotta
make
be
sure that
attractive,
you are
bro.
in a safe place
Gotta be
still.
attractive.
Even as the sun comes up,
Okay.
we want to make sure that first responders
I'm poor
are
right now, but
able
I'm
to get
about
out
to be
to
rich.
people
It's not all
and
about.
rescue
It's not about
people
money. I
and
make like
make
$100 a
sure
day
that
and
the
spend it all. But when I had
emergency
$500,000, I was
are
depressed
taken
and
out
angry.
on
Dude,
time.
dude, I'm right there with
Stay
you.
inside until you get
Dude, I get it. It's something about
back to you guys.
something about the constant chase is brutal. It really is. It's really brutal. But it's also weirdly fulfilling, but it's very stressful. Max Bandwidth says, bro, if they're attractive and making less than 20K, that's some bad brains. We need them out to mix. I don't know. Because then in like 200 years, everybody's ugly as hell, right? So we got to think about our future, okay? Listen, this is very important. You have to think about the future of people. If we get rid of all the 10s that are dumb, then we won't have hot people. Like 200 years later, everybody looks like a butter gold fucking no. You know what I'm saying? We got to keep some of the hot bitches. And the dudes with like abs that have like really good metabolisms, keep them. You know? We can't get rid of them because then who we gonna be having sex with? Nothing but butterfaces. That ain't what I want. Where'd it go? Thank you, Max Bandwidth, for your hilarious proposal. This chat sucks, bro. No, I wouldn't mind having a hot and stupid partner. Yeah, dude.
Super dark, so we're gonna just try to move a little slow.
Yeah, dude.
My Dr. Muller can pan down the road. We have just about an inch of water on the road, a little bit of localized stuff.
I've seen the movies with the hot doctors and libertarian, the librarians. Yeah, dude, they exist. They exist. PDH is hot as hell, and she's like a hyper intelligent engineer lady. So I mean, it happens.
We are seeing some of that storm surge though being posted on.
My camera's still out of focus, bro. Look, dude, I don't know what to do.
We talked about this house a lot.
Like that's as sharp as it gets, man.
we'll walk over here and sort of get a look at it.
Yeah, I will be next year, Glasson.
This is one of the houses we were super concerned about because, you know, we didn't get in that extreme wind warning, but Sarasota SRQ, we got.
I have nothing to do, so I want to make money. Yeah, I'm right there with you, dude.
A lot of water over here. These are apparently.
Get a better. This is my road camera. You know, the last time I used this, Felix, this was in the back of my truck for like 2 years. I fished it out for this. Okay. This is an old ass Canon M50 or some shit. Okay. I do need to get a better camera. I just can't afford it right now. Autofocus? No. No. I hate autofocus. Autofocus is trash, and you're trash for telling me to turn it on, boy. Stop. No more. No more. Talk of autofocus here. Ban the first person that says autofocus in the chat, please. Thank you.
It didn't explode, didn't do anything crazy. We didn't see any of that arcing stuff. We see that blue line go across. And so I think
no more.
Fared pretty well.
No more.
At least in this area.
It is not allowed.
The main thing now is just that storm surge. We go down the road. You see all the debris in the road.
I can't believe this post got freaking almost 1,000 likes. You guys are so nice to your boy. You're so nice to me. I appreciate y'all.
I think it was a tin roof, and it's back over on the other side of the house where we've been reporting from, and it was flapping in the wind. So
you're so
half of
nice.
it was peeled back. We couldn't get a vantage point to see just how much got peeled back. But we that got peeled back.
Wishbone says I just did the math and I make more than 20K. I get to live. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's like football weather. I know we
hell yeah.
And then it coincided with this hurricane.
Get on it, doggone it,
like
son.
70 miles away from the eye of the storm. I think it's last I checked, like Central Florida, sort of Winter Haven.
Dude, what the fuck was that timeout for? Somebody got fucked, didn't they? Who did it? Who did it? Did you actually do it? Somebody mentioned autofocus. I told you not to mention it. I told you not to say autofocus. You fucked me. You made your bed, now lie in it. You made your bed.
I think the big takeaway is I think it could have been a lot worse in this area. I think that storm fell apart a little bit.
Sean Top does.
Even though we got hammered in the southern eye wall, it was
oh, that's funny. They're gonna unsub Sean. What have you done? Unsubbed. How dare you? Royal We says perfect 10 women need to have children. Their value to the economy doesn't matter. Neither is their opinion. Oh, damn! Royal We. God, my man's going hard in the paint today with the woman hate. Damn, my man. You crazy bastard. Woo, I tell you. I tell you what. Only bully censor vex. Unless it's hate speech. You know, that's my favorite shit, man. Where the white calls. I wish. That's my favorite. My favorite thing I hear from politicians. Or people that support whatever, you know, they'll say shit like unironically, they'll be like, I support free speech, but not hate speech. What? But that shit makes me laugh so hard. I support free speech, except I don't at all. What? You do realize what free speech means, right? But what? What do you mean, but? You can't have a but in there. You cannot have a but in there.
But this is the
Okay.
time to be without power when we, on the other side of the storm, is going to have some cooler weather.
Person banned did not use hate speech. What did they say? Did they say autofocus? Because that's hate speech, and I decide what is hate speech. See, that's the issue, right? That's the issue, right? Who decides what is hate speech? Well, today it's me. Enjoy.
I just responded to a post on X myself asking when it's going to be over in the new Tampa area. The problem with this storm is even though it's moving
Based.
away, in the center, what's left of it is
I don't
now
even see Master Shake. Where's Master Shake at?
beach area, so it's about to move back out into the open waters of the Atlantic. But this is a system that's transitioning to what we call an extratropical cyclone.
Another timeout. Oh, see, I don't even know what's happening. I can't see this. I'm on StreamYard. I don't have my YouTube thing open. I'm on a laptop. What do you say this time? What'd you get him for? What'd you put him in jail for? Damn, Master Shake got fucked, boys.
That jet stream energy is what's keeping our winds elevated behind the storm system.
That would eliminate a majority of service jobs. Good. Good.
Pretty quiet, pretty quickly, right?
Guess what? We're all gonna lose weight now. We're all gonna lose weight now because you ain't gotta worry about fucking fast food. Oh, it just so happens that fast food doesn't exist. He got permabanned. Permabanned. I don't think you can permaban somebody. I'm pretty sure only I can permaban people. They kept saying the words. What words? Autofocus? Oh, that's funny, dude. That's funny, dude. Oh, Master Shake, he's still. Oh, it's fine. See, look, he's right there. He's good. It's good. There he is, Master Shake. Royal Wee. Don't be chasing hurricanes or dudes with that fresh boozy. Royal Wee says, I don't hate women, just know exactly what they are. Royal Wee's based. I know what they are. Soulless. Spineless. Charlatans. Harlots. Evil, evil harlots. Royal Wee about 8 freaking super chats in a row, shitting on women. That's my favorite kind of super chats right there.
But we are seeing those winds this far removed from the center, still unfortunately gusting at 50 to 60 miles per hour, and that's why we still have those incredible power outage numbers here.
The best way to fight a hurricane is throw crocodiles at it, bro.
Where it's at now, the worst of the rain, at least we're getting rid of that. Unfortunately, we're not getting rid of these stronger winds.
Oh, raccoon, look at you calling them demons. You calling them demons.
Over to the Orlando, Daytona Beach area, basically along I-4 is where we
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
nearly a foot to a foot and a half of rain in these red shaded areas here.
Fast food burger. I get, yeah, they probably do. You're probably right, Star. I know the starting wage at the McDonald's down the road from where I live, $17 an hour. So, and I'm in Alabama. So, what about my member chat, bro? What you want me to pull up your member chat? You just ask for charity, Josh. How about I'll pull up your normal chat? How about that? Just as good. Look at that. Just as good. It's hard, Josh, on this laptop, man, with like one screen. I have to catch it when it pops up, or else it's like gone, dude. Please. Listen to you. Look at you. Begging. All you do is beg, Josh. Royal Wee says last year is the first year I paid more than $30,000 in income tax alone. I made me want to fucking puke. Yeah. I was 50. I was like 52 grand. Either last year or the year before last. It was a big one. Josh, fuck member chat. Member Charles member chat. Look at him. Look at Josh's member chat. Wait, Carrie, you get paid? Well, Carrie sends me like underwear pictures. That's what I'm actually paying for, to be fair. Need to hire tax people. How much do you think I made that year? How much do you think I made, man? Thank you, Josh. Appreciate you. You think I made like 60? Is that what you think? Hey, man. It was a good year. It was just a bad fucking tax. A lot of tax. You paid $8K on 75. Sounds about right. That sounds about right. Those 1099. I love it. Are you self-employed? You click yes. It's over. Shit, it's over, bro. Oh. When you click that, it hurts. Beep. You see that 32 grand just go up to about 60 when you click. What is it? 12%? 12% employment, self-employment tax. Just because you're self-employed, you just got to pay 12% more. Enjoy. Enjoy. It's crazy, dude.
Now we're getting fatalities confirmed over on the East Coast from multiple tornadoes, and I just saw a picture. One of the tornadoes was so strong, those big dump bins.
Yeah, self-employment tax needs to be fucking removed. That's crazy.
It's not anything that's light, and they're the size of small houses.
Hey, what's up, Hypnotic? Hey, dude. Yeah, well, I was gonna play a game, Hypnotic, but I decided it would be real chill if I just sat here and like had some weather on and was just talking about nothing. So that's what I've been doing for 4 hours. Welcome. Talking about nothing. It's been a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun in that.
Still cleaning up, and we're still assessing what damage may have been done in our inland spots.
Breaker, Cam 4, Cam's drunk. Over.
Lake Okeechobee, getting into Indian River, and then heading up north up to the Melbourne area, Port St. Lucie, another spot that unfortunately saw significant tornadoes as well. So inland spots.
Yeah, McSteller, what the hell?
In the center of the storm, again, now moving into eastern sections of Osceola County. I'll highlight it here for you. It's right about here.
It's wild, dude. Wild as hell. I can't believe it's so damn late. I'm glad I don't have to be anywhere, like, ever.
On the western half of it back to the east. So once we get these bands of rain out of here, we're really going to start to see things quieting down and tapering.
Ominous alligator warning. Ominous alligator warning. They're coming, bro. Been talking about hating bitches. Yeah, Hypnotic. We were talking about hating women. It was funny. Had a good time. Had a good time. We were talking about women bad. We talked about poor people being bad first. That was the fun. That was fun. We talked about we should just, if you like, remove poor people. From life. And then we started talking about bitches. It's a good time. We had a good time. Hey, what's up, Kevin, dude? Leave the gators alone, bro. How you doing, man? It's like hanging out with your friends, man. You should come back to the Mountaintop Flea Market. Where the hell are you? Why do you live there? You live in Alabama or something? I probably know you or something, and you changed your name. Yeah, dude, no thanks. I ain't going back to Ocala, Alabama. Gross.
Moderate to heavy rain here as well. We had hurricane force gusts over 74 miles per hour as far north as Brooksville. And in Crystal River, we had gusts that were 50 to 60 miles per hour, but the center made landfall in CST.
Hate Trump more. I'm indifferent. I have not enough passion.
Those winds were much more closely compacted.
How about fuck the poor? Yeah. Yeah. All I know is I made a lot of money and stuff was cheap when Trump was in office. I'm a very simple man. And it was literally the opposite the last 4 years. So I'm like, fuck it. See what happens, bro. I don't really shit. It's all entertainment for me. It's all entertainment for me, man. Do you pay Vietnamese women to maintain your mustache? Yes. Did you ever watch the video, mate? No, Josh, because I'm a dumbass. You got to DM me and remind me. Somebody DM'd me the other day and said, you should watch Josh's video. And I was like, whoa, the fuck? I forgot about that. Holy shit. Bro, I'm sorry, Josh. I've been all over the place. I haven't been home for more than 2 days in a long time. So, yeah, just DM me on Twitter and remind me, and I will watch that shit immediately. I should have already done it. I apologize. I'm never home, man, and I never think about shit, and I'm scatterbrained. I'm a simple kind of man.
North and south of I-4, a few miles, we're still picking up that foot of rainfall. Clearwater, again, anywhere from 10 to 15 to by the time we get those final numbers from the National Weather Service. Now, these numbers down south significantly lower because of the southern side of this system being completely.
What's up, Varick? How you doing, buddy? Titties.
much stop the rainfall from most of the areas to the south. We had those bands
Oh man.
to earlier with the severe weather and the tornado.
Yeah, dude, it's been a wild time.
But notice the rainfall.
I'm excited for Timcast tomorrow. I hope you guys watch it.
This is completely opposite of remember what happened with Hurricane Debbie. That band that's to the north of these areas, that's what happened for us with Hurricane Debbie. We had that
You're still off Saturday? Yeah, I don't know why, man. Just chilling.
in Sarasota and Manatee counties. And
YouTube recommended me a video of you about 10 years ago singing. That's weird.
Unfortunately, it did happen a little bit farther to the north. And let's go well north now here, talking about Citrus, Hernando, and Pasco County. Same deal. The farther south you are on the Nature Coast, the higher your rainfall total.
Damn, Sean. Damn.
North,
Damn, Sean.
and even though we were so far
Damn.
from the center, we still saw some gusts that were over hurricane force here as far north as central Hernando County. So that's what it looks like with the rainfall totals. If you missed wind reports,
I wish we could. I wish there was a politician in history that wanted to benefit the country. To be honest, that'd be nice. To be fair, that would be nice.
Very, very strong winds, and that's why we're seeing those power outage numbers.
I don't know, man. I don't look, dude. I
6 million, almost 2.7 million Floridians without power.
The older I get,
You're at 391
it's hard for me to reconcile.
So Hillsborough County has a
Like,
population of about 1.9 million. So we're looking at significant power outages here with over 500,000
opinions based in caring. Like, opinions based on if politicians like care. I don't know. I don't get it, man. And I'm not shitting on you at all. I don't. You know, I don't think any of them really care. See, that's the issue, Sean. Trump's that's the thing. Like, I don't think Trump's all me. It's just like the media puts his face on fucking TV on repeat 24/7. They have for years, man. And I think it makes that perception. Like, it forces the perception that, oh, Trump. Like, literally every politician is 100% self-serving. It's just Trump's a little bit more open about it. And it's kind of like that age-old adage. Would you rather your enemy just tell you they're your enemy to your face, or would you rather them lie and smile and stab you in the ass? You know? I don't really care, like, if their personality is like condescending or narcissistic. I don't care. If you want to abolish the IRS, I don't care who you are. Hitler the sequel. Let's go. Like, if please abolish the IRS. No, that's a joke, by the way. Please don't ban me. Don't ban me, please. It is a joke. Boaz is my hometown. Hey, what's up, dude? That's a terrible place. Boaz sucks. God, it sucks.
So our friends on the coast that were trying to recover and clean up with no power for nearly 2 weeks in some spots. We unfortunately were dealing with those 105-degree heat indices. That will not
Chad, why has it got to be stabbed in the ass? That's what it is, man. That's what they do. They put that knife in your ass cheeks, and it hurts. It hurts, man.
Big drop in humidity as the system begins to pull away. And it's also bringing in some lower temperatures.
Be simple, crowd of birds. You know, I'll tell you my opinion, Sean. Real quick, on kind of like how I kind of see that. I don't use the word hate because that would imply I care, and I really don't. I will watch election night because it's entertaining. I like to watch the numbers go up. It's fun. It's weird. But it's like entertaining. I'll make a steak, you know, drink some claws, watch the election, right? And you know, that's about as far as it goes for me. I wish Kamala was a better actor. That's kind of like my only gripe. Now, look, I don't really agree with a lot of leftist policies when it comes fiscally, but whatever, I'll survive. I'm gonna hustle regardless. But whole Congress is a different matter, I reckon. But I wish she was a better actor because she's so fucking hard to like watch when she tries to talk about like family, and when she like fakes like inner city accents. It's fucking gross, man. God, it's so gross. It's I wish he was a better actor. I feel like Obama was really good at that. He was really, really good at seeming sincere. Whereas fuck, she's the worst I've ever seen at it. She's like, you know me, I love family. It's all about I like shooting guns. And you're like, what the fuck is she doing? It's just weird. It sucks. That's one thing you can always say. Like, Trump is unabashedly always himself, no matter what. He's like, look, I hate Mexicans. And you're like, oh, hey! I saw, oh my God, there was a fucking clip. It was so funny. There was a clip the other day, right? There was a clip, and somebody said gays for Trump, right? Or something. And somebody was like, where's the gays for Trump? And somebody was like, oh, right here. And Trump pointed at him and said, you don't look gay. And everybody started laughing, and I laughed. So, you don't look gay. Oh, God. Oh. It's great. You don't look gay. Imagine you're like looking at Trump, and you're like, hey, Trump, I'm gay, and I'm for you. And he looked at you and was like, you don't look gay. You'd be like, oh, fist bump. Woo. It's fucking hilarious. Love it, dude. Love it. Oh my God. So funny. So funny. Hey, Glean. I'd laugh. Yeah, I laugh. Look, that's what I said last time when he was president. I was like, this is fucking fun. It's entertaining. He's like, every time he gets on stage, he says some dumb. It's just hilarious. He says something funny. His comedic timing is impeccable. So there is a part of me that kind of misses the relaxation of just like a normal ass president. My fellow Americans, something about it that I kind of like miss. The ease, like the Clinton days, even the George Bush days, man. Obama was fine. Well, Obamacare ruined my life, but it was fine. He was fine. Just he's not a good president. It's fuck fine. It's whatever. But I do kind of miss the normality. Whereas it's all a clown show now, right? It's a clown show now. I think Trump should just go full on, go all in the gay. He should be like, yeah, I'm a little gay myself, sometimes. People be laughing. Funny. W. Oh, W. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, I picked the funny clown. That's kind of how I am, man. Oh, Lewinsky. God. He just needed his knob polished, bro. He just needed that top polished. Mob flawless. Welcome to first Cody stream, Chadwick. Nah, man. Dude, Chadwick was at my Phoenix race that we miserably didn't qualify for. Thank you, man. Oh my God. Toddlers, Vex. She was 24. Okay. Okay, come on. Yeah, Mad Raccoon. Yeah, it's all the emotional thing, man. It's always the emotional shit. It's always one. Let me pick somebody to raid, guys. It's like fucking 2 a.m. I don't know what I'm doing live. A big shout out to all the boys. I appreciate you guys so much for all your super chats. I love you. I don't have a bandana and I'm kind of wore out and it's 2 a.m. So I don't think I'm gonna rip my shirt off and start dancing for you. I'm just kind of worn out. Hotel streaming, man. But the streak does increase 364, I believe 365. Somebody keep up with that, please, because I am just scatterbrained. But I have some great news. The race season is over. When I get home from Tim's house, I will not be. I don't have anything until the end of November. So I got to go to the NASCAR award banquet at the end of November. And I'm good. I'm fucking good. So we're good to go. I don't have anything until January at the Daytona test, so we're good. I never even pulled up that YouTube Go live stream thing, did I? Wow, I've just been streaming. Without any freaking. It's like driving without a steering wheel, man. It's funny. Hold on, let me pull up all this shit. Doing camel thoughts again? Yeah, I'll probably do it pretty regularly. La da da da, yeah da da da. Ba 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 da da ba da. All right. No, that's the wrong thing. Fuck. Oh, hotel internet. Well, it's my phone, but still. YouTube. Just go to YouTube. Why is my see the thing about my laptop doesn't have my bookmarks? I don't understand why. Go live. Charlie Kirk destroys woke college professor. YouTube really pushing that shit right now. I just woke people getting destroyed. YouTube really, this is really part of the algorithm today. Jesus, take the wheel. Hey, we had 500 people hanging out tonight. I appreciate you. Oh God, we're almost at 500 likes, boys. Damn. I appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that, man. We almost hit the goal of 500 likes that fast. Make sure you guys like the stream. Spam it for me so you can hit 500. Ya bitches. Come on now. It was just a chill stream, boys. We're just relaxing. My show will get way more show-like again with topics and stuff like usual, but we're gonna raid Zombies Go Numb. Everybody. I have not rated him in a long time, and he's playing Silent Hill 2, and I really want to watch that. So Bleat, Jackie the Deer. What is wrong with you, Jackie? You're doing that shit on my Facebook now, aren't you? You bleating everywhere. Stop bleating on me. Crazy. Pretty sure every browser has some sort of sync. Jack Doherty's McLaren. Who the hell? McLaren? Like Formula One? Formula One? Thank you, James. You gonna play Resident Evil 9? Oh yeah. Resident Evil's been good lately. See, I came back to Resident Evil because they started making good shit. He crashed his car. Who? Who's McLaren? That's Oh my God. That's Lando Norris and Pastry, right? Hey, thank you, Ebola, man. Ebola guy. Kick banned him. Oh, it's a Kick guy. Kick is a Kick streamer. I wonder if we have a documentary about it. What, the hurricane? Maybe. It depends on how devastating the after effects are. We'll know more about it tomorrow, probably, because it's still kind of happening. Because we didn't even know about people dying like in hell until like a day or two later. It's crazy, man. All right, we're gonna raid. I'll be live again probably tomorrow, playing probably Metal Gear Solid 1, maybe. It depends on if OBS works on this laptop. So we'll see. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Varick says, hold on, it says something about off topic. Hold on, let me read this. About funny to me that Nick doesn't just want to be honest about being non-monogamous. He was cool when I met you and him in Vegas. I wonder if there will be a documentary about the whole. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Huh? I don't think he's being he's not being honest about it. I think he's just not acknowledging it, I guess. I think he kind of understands that everybody like knows, right? So he's just kind of not really talking about it. Now, granted, damn you, Master Shake. Granted, he may feel differently. I mean, he's been gone for a long time now. So we'll see. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. I need to finish my MGS1. Such a good game, dude. I love you, Sean. Appreciate you for banning that bastard Master Shake and all of his bastard ways. Hey, like the stream. Make sure you say Cam Raid in the chat. We're gonna go over to my boy Zombie. Go give him some love. Give him some love.